And if you didn't know that, then you're lying. If you say you didn't know that, you've been putting your head in pig swill, bro. So yeah, the new PC is built, it's assembled. I have to wait for a couple of more things. And then I need to do a couple of like tutorials, like think about like how I'm going to set it up and stuff. But yeah, the way it looks like is we're about 95% of the way there.
Searching for the helicopter of our compatriots Bravo team, who disappeared during the middle of our mission. No, I haven't found it yet.
You're scaring me, horror junkie. Why are you being scary, bro?
Cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten.
Ooh, where did my chat box go?
Went to the hideout of the group and disappeared.
Look, Chris!
Look, Chris. Oh, I know why. Oosh. Victims were apparently Ethan. Hey, Freezing Cathedral. What up, bud?
It was Bravo team's helicopter. Nobody was in it. But strangely,
Don't be
most
an
of the
ominous.
equipment was still there.
You're being a scary motherfucker.
However, we soon discovered why.
You're being a scary mofo. Look at these FMVs, by the way. These are the enhanced FMVs. Have I got the right thing on this? I don't think I got the right thing. Oh, yeah.
Hey! Come here!
Yeah. Yeah, these are the enhanced FMVs. They make it look like a bit of a grindhouse kind of movie. Grindhouse horror movie. Oh, Bravo team's helicopter. Yeah, you better believe it, Napper. If you miss it. I saw it. I said hello to you, Sarah. Sarah, I said hello to you, you little dumpling. Putting his new rig to the test with this game. I'm still on the old rig, guys, okay? But I will be putting this game to test with these old games. You know how you meme, but remember how badly RE1 remake performed with the reshade on full spec? Like the characters were running like they were wading underwater. Splatterhouse. It's got like a vibe to it, right?
No! Don't
You can see the Vaseline in these enhanced FMVs. I bet. I don't want to know what they were planning to do with that Vaseline. Hey, pizza legend. Yo, pizza pork. Hi. Yeah, still on my potato 3070. Did I call you a dumpling? Yeah, I did. And I'll do it again, Sarah.
Jill, run for that house!
Well, let's just say, guys, I booted up RE4 Remake. And I put it on max settings, ray tracing, and variable frame rate. And I was getting a consistent, like, 180 in FPS. I was getting, like, 180 FPS. And the PC was fine, I think. I think it was fine. It seemed okay.
Jill Valentine.
Hope you're well, Pizza Chan. What's going on? Pizza's in the house, guys. Look at this grindhouse feature. I feel like the director's cut arrange mode, the director's cut music would fit the grindhouse theme more.
Resident Evil.
I tell you, well, I did the I tested it on the Lord of the Rings section where you got that troll throwing shit at you. So you're outside, there's fire. I should have tested it in the village section with the rain. That's what I should have done. I'll give it a go next time I set up.
Wow.
Ooh.
What a
Look at this reshade, guys. If you want these reshades, there you go. Look at that. That's with the reshade off.
Where's Chris?
And that's with it on. MDR's a genius.
Stop it. Don't open that door.
But Chris is...
There's rain in the... It rains in the village later on.
Maybe it's Chris.
Hey, Super Scrote. Damn, you're early. Did you shit the bed, bro?
Go?
I'm going with you. Chris is our old...
Not like in this weather, though. Is it really hot where you are, or...
Let me handle this.
Warm in the UK, but... I'm advising everyone to keep cool.
Stay alert.
Everybody be cool. You be cool. That without looks dirtier. Looks like someone had a big old pee over the lens. Right, I got 5 games to get through, guys. Look at me. 5-game Shogun over here. I'm done being like a 15 boy. 15 scenario boy.
What is this?
What is it?
Yeah, if anyone wants to know what we're doing, it's !GR1.
See if you
Shit
can
the bed
find
twice.
any
Only
other
twice.
clues.
Well done, bro.
I'll be
That's
examining this.
an achievement. I'm proud of you.
Hope
You know,
this
you're
is
making
not
good progress.
Chris's blood.
Another God run, huh? Yeah, why not? Yeah, I wanted to re-record this one. Because my last one I've been trying to do more with YouTube stuff. And yeah, I'm trying to post more regularly, and I wanted to post God Run 1 on there.
Barry?
But I could, but it was in standard definition, which looked like ass. And it was old.
It's a monster!
Can I handle Solitaire and
Let me take
Minesweeper?
care of this.
We'll have to test it out, but it might be pushing it. Remember not to take damage. Okay. Use script.
What is it?
Kenneth was killed
Damn,
too.
Acolyte. Is that
Maybe
what she was
by this
doing?
creature.
Shit.
Anyway, let's report this to Wesker.
Like, yeah, it's early for you, Super Monkey. That's what I mean. Like, I thought maybe you'd shited the bed several times and then you confirmed you had. Devil run consists of 1 HP Shogun. So are you saying like we run around in the games with like 1 HP? It wouldn't be so bad in this game because you don't get like a different animation if you're low on health. But in Resi 2 and 3, can you imagine doing no damage on
Find
1
anything,
HP
Jill?
where you're staggering everywhere?
Nothing.
I honestly, I feel like that would be
What is this all
impossible,
about?
especially with Nemesis.
Can't figure it out at all.
Beats me too.
Now it's Wesker's
Hi, Hayes, by
time
the
to
way. Sorry, man.
disappear.
Did I not say hi to you?
I don't know what's going
Poundland
on.
meal deal. I didn't even realize
Can't be
Poundland did a meal deal.
Let's search for him
That's
separately.
the worst thing
I'll
I've ever
check the
heard in my
dining
life.
room again.
The worst thing you've ever said.
Okay.
And you've said some shit,
I'll try
bro.
the door on the opposite side.
Poundland meal deal.
Gigantic.
How much
We
did it
could get into
cost,
trouble
bro?
if we get lost. We should start from the first floor.
Actually, it might cost
okay?
more than a pound.
And
Poundland are
Jill,
lying now.
here's a lockpick.
They sell stuff for
It
more than a
might be
pound.
handy if you,
$1.99.
the master of unlocking,
£3.
take it with
The
you.
disrespect of it. But a Ginster's pasty, sandwich, and a monster.
Thanks.
Fair. It's not bad.
Maybe
It's
I'll
not a bad
need
meal
it.
deal. £3, almost as much as what one of these costs.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall.
Oh, this is the best. This might be better than Monster White. I might have to get a
time I'll
Monster
be
Purple
there.
emote. It's so good. Look at this carpet, man. Yeah, I'm gonna be storming through these. Stole £3 as well. He stole it from like a homeless man's cup, probably. It's not a 90s one. This game needs to be fired for its inaccuracies to, you know, mansion decor, I guess, then, Patchy. And it was immense. Had a call out for a repair. Wait, someone called you out to repair something? Almost as if, like, insinuating that you, like, someone employed you to do something?
Hey, what's going on?
Jill?
Lots of things are going really expensive now. It's like fish and chips, man.
Barry, help me, please.
You can get
The
fish and
door-
chips and a drink, like a decent portion as well, cod and chips, for like less than a £5 back when I was a kid, and now that shit won't be less than a tenner.
This way.
Like the cod on its own is a tenner. So you're talking like you spend about 15 quid now. That's triple. Things have tripled in price since I was a kid.
That was too close. You were
Oxygen's
almost a
expensive
Jill
these days.
sandwich.
Spaceballs
right.
was right, bro.
Barry, thanks for saving my life. But Barry, didn't you say you were going back to the dining room to do some research? Why on earth
Got
are
some
you
hard
here?
soldering to do. Gonna be hell. Bless you, Hayes. Bless
Just
you,
had
my guy.
something
I don't know
I
how
wanted to
you'll
check.
cope.
Now, let's get back to searching for the lost captain and Chris, shall we?
Yet hookers are still £50 an hour. You telling me that they didn't increase
Thank
the
you,
rate?
Barry.
Yeah.
And I suppose, like, aren't they all classed as self-employed? I don't know. Don't they make up their own rates? Same rates? Hayes, Grow up. How do you know this shit? T-shirt with extra large head holes. Yeah. You grow up. How about you? Okay. You go first. Okay. Cool. Cool. I'm glad we sorted that out, bro. RC. Do you finger slip on that FU Snooky command like 5 times? Massage parlor at its own website. You really are one of the most disgusting human beings I've ever laid eyes on, Hayes. Do you know that? I'm just saying, bro, from friend to friend. You really are a blight on the human race. You didn't go there? How do you know so much info about it? Let me guess they commissioned you for something as well. Just knew it. Random hooker knowledge.
Barry!
Let's hope that comes up in Trivial Pursuit or in the pub quiz, right?
Any clues?
No, but something's wrong with this house.
Whoa.
Do hookers pay taxes?
This hall
I
is
don't know if like
dangerous.
being a hooker is technically
Maybe
legal.
it's better to secure our escape route first. There
Most
must be a back
probably like would
door
indulge in
somewhere.
OnlyFans now.
Let's try to find
I heard that
it
Bonnie Blue got
first,
banned on
shall we?
OnlyFans.
Okay.
That takes some
Let's
doing, man.
separate again.
Just a moment.
Hey, Peachy Keen,
I found
hello.
something.
Fan of the t-shirt? It's very cool. I need to return some
It's
videotapes.
a weapon.
A Jill sandwich. I could
really
return one of those as well.
Especially against
Return
living
one from my
things.
hand to my
Better
mouth.
take it with you.
But how about you, Barry?
You fix their camera
I
system.
have this.
Thank you. I'll take this then.
Yeah, it's a weapon. And he's just giving you ammo. This game was awfully silly back in the day. Still is. It's going to be your first words out your mouth, along with pint in a fight. Honestly, I would pint in a fight you. So bad, bro. Being a John is not. Being a John. Isn't John just like a term for a toilet? Need to return some videotapes. Yeah, Marina does. Marina needs to return her username. And just say hi to Paul. Hey to Paul. My Batman shirt's looking good. Are we up for a pint and a fight? I'll pint and fight all of you. Alright. Apart from Hayes, I reckon he fights dirty. I reckon he just pulls out like a used needle or something. And 404. Those little scrotes. .404 just breathes on everyone and his breath kills everyone. That's how he fights. Noxious gases. I'm sorry, bro. I don't know why I started saying that. I think it was since like the RE7 playthrough where I said like the baker's fridge smells like 404's breath. And that just creased me, man. It was just so out of left field. It was really cruel. Rough there. It was heavy there. You know what? You can have a bit of this. Which I said was too far. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's like one of the heaviest things you've ever said, 404, so I feel like even better now that I said that. Feel better about my decisions to insult you to within an inch of your life. You know what I mean? I didn't realize until I was watching like Death play this recently that like you don't even have to aim up in this game to headshot the zombies. Everyone probably knew that but me. I was always aiming up, but it's probably like not a great habit to get into of not aiming up, because you'll probably forget and do it on the wrong game. I didn't know that, Junkie. No, bro. Yeah, Hayes. Well, honestly, bro, you put like together a sentence, like a paragraph, and like it's a sentence, but it's like some words just aren't words in it, bro. They're just like you're like speaking in code half the time. And I think he does it on purpose, because I've said several times that like I don't know these abbreviations. I don't know what you're talking about, and he keeps doing it. And I think he does it because he likes to like feel real clever. He's like, oh yeah, I want Snooky to ask what this means so I can flex my big old knowledgeable dick. Whatever gets you off, Hayes. Whatever gets you off, bro. If I can like, you know, contribute to this little power fantasy that you have in your brain, then sure. If that makes you feel better about your receding hairline, then sure, bro. I'm sorry, bro. Hey, Beefy. What up, bud? They exist to Hayes, but no one else. Those Tony LC signs. Oh, yeah. Some of those videos are funny. Yeah, Tony's funny, man. He just, like, doesn't give a shit. They're like me with Hayes. Ha ha. Can't shout Beefy out. You're on mobile. Damn, bro. Beefy, you're off the hook. But guys, go check out Beefy Combs' YouTube. And Beefy Comb, thank you again for all your help and guidance. I'm learning. I'm learning slowly but surely. But Beefy is Beefy's pretty awesome on the YouTube, man. On Twitch, he's a bit of a scrote, but on YouTube, he's got something going on. Dying in the Heat, how's God Run 1? It's like being back in 2023. But yeah, it's alright. Alright, innit? God Run, innit? Calls a CPU an SOC the other day just to confuse everybody. He does, and he knows he's doing it. It's not like an accident. It's not like saying these abbreviations because he's just that clever. You know, that's just normal talk to him, because that's normal. That's not normal talk to anyone. You know, he speaks in computer jargon just for memes, and I'm onto his little tricks. I'm onto his tricks. Thank you, Hayes. Yeah, guys, go subscribe to Beefy. How many subscribers has Beefy got? Like 30k or something? Like, that's nuts. Made my run be favorable. Yo, thank you so much, Merchant Bagone. Appreciate that. Hoping to get some good runs. I love those emotes, man. Actually love those emotes. They're sick. I need to get some new emotes. I need, like, to do a lot of things. I'm trying really hard, guys. I'm trying hard to do like lots of different stuff and, you know, keep things interesting, keep things fresh. Like, I'm working on the YouTube. I'm working on, you know, trying to be a better person. And all in all, you know, I'm doing half of that okay. .2 YouTube, 12.2k YouTube subs. That's nuts. That's hella impressive, bro. Well done, man. And some of his videos have got like shit tons of like what do you call them, views? That's it. Like his house flipper videos are nuts.
Richard, what happened?
I bet he's making like bank off that. I bet he's making millions. Honestly, bro. That's all you gotta do sometimes on YouTube is just like find that niche, find something that works, and then just plow it into the ground.
You're wounded.
Because like I got no interest in House Flipper, but if House Flipper started banging on YouTube and started getting me like 100,000 views, mate, I'd be a House Flipper goddamn connoisseur. Like you try to, bro.
Richard,
you gotta get a step ladder.
There is serum.
Just make it fancy. You gotta get a step ladder just to get up on the bed, bro.
I should
Bless
have
you.
brought some with me.
No problem.
Just make offensive memes, your emotes, and win the internet. No, 404. No, she's just regular height. It's all about, it is about finding that goddamn niche, bro. And I'll find it one day. I'm trying out a few different things. Obviously, I got a YouTube channel for my VODs, which I've had since day one, so I keep posting on there. And I'll be reacting to... yeah, I know, guys. I'll be doing some reaction stuff because that bangs, guys. And honestly, I'm just a filthy whore at the moment. I want to, like, try and raise my views and get, like, a higher channel. What am I trying to say? More subscribers on YouTube? I don't know how to speak YouTube. You know what I mean? But, yeah, reaction content gets the interactions on the YouTube. So if that's something that gets me a foothold, then I will do it. I'll sell my soul. So yeah, I'll react to the PlayStation, no, the Resident Evil, the Capcom thing, the showcase, Capcom showcase. So yeah, look forward to that, guys. And just, you know, don't judge me, okay? Don't judge me, guys. I'm dying out here, man. Who pissed in my monster today? I'm having a great day. Hey, Otaku Snake, good morning to you, my fellow DJ. Yeah, maybe. Like, OnlyFans will be the last resort. It will be. You know? It's not even about, like, money and revenue and stuff like that because, you know, I work. I got, like, a day job, which, you know, I do streaming and working part-time, like, balance both. But I just want to, like, try and grow some more platforms, you know? And I'm just trying to figure out how to do it because I don't want to feel like I've hit a ceiling, you know? You know,
Here's
it's got to
the
be
serum.
something out there. It's got to be
Richard,
something.
hold
I got a
on.
few ideas floating around.
give you a
I got a
shot
couple of cool
now.
ideas.
Jill, here's my radio.
Blue Day SMR for the Zoomers,
should
maybe. Maybe
keep it.
people pay for that.
I'm...
People watch that. Ever played the working prototype of RE 1.5? I've never done it.
Jill.
Maybe we'll do it at one point or some point. Let me your loft. Mate, you wouldn't want to be in my loft at the moment. I had to go up there yesterday. It is hot in there, my dude. All my stuff is probably like frying. You don't normally talk in your videos, mainly because you hate how you sound. Makes it harder. Yeah, no, I get you though, bro. But like you say, your house flipper videos banged. You know, done really, really good, my guy. You know, so obviously that's a niche that you were able to discover there, and you just gotta. It's almost like lightning striking, right? You gotta be in the right place at the right time. What am I trying to say? Getting struck by lightning. Hey, Garox, hello. It's fucking roasting, lad. Bloody roasting. We need to get down the beer garden or something, bud. Snooky cooks when. Honestly, you could put a Ginster's pasty in the loft, and it would in microwave up there. I think we do. I think it's got to be done. There'll be a fallback plan. Okay, yeah, they will. Yeah, I'm experimenting. That's all I'm doing. Hey, faintly feral. Yeah, welcome in. How are you doing, you feral individual? It's good to see you. But yeah, at the moment on the Snooky Shogun Runs channel, I'm posting like no commentary stuff. But I do want to do other stuff on there. You know? I'm just trying to build like a bit of a base, build a bit of a foundation on there. Like I said, I'm still trying to figure out how YouTube and all that shit works. So bear with, guys, bear with. But if anyone wants to follow or subscribe, I mean, to my YouTube channels, there's my VODs channel and my Runs channel. A new video is dropping at 8 p.m. BST on both today. So, guys, don't make me beg. Yeah, so a lot of people like no commentary stuff. I like, you know, a bit of both. So you never know. You might get a bit of both on my channel as well. Thank you so much for the follow, Faintly Feral, and welcome in today. I really do appreciate that follow. She's the talker on YouTube. She's been doing it longer. Really beefy. Does your missus do like YouTube as like a bit of a thing as well? Buy an oil rig, yeah. I just need to like win the lottery. There we go. Easy as that. Beg more. You guys are enjoying me just sat here begging for views. Flat Earth and ghost videos, yeah. Or reaction content. It seems, anyway. She has 2 channels? Damn! Man, I got 4 channels, but they're all shit. So, but fair play, that is incredible. That's actually really, really cool. My thought process is, if I'm gonna have if I'm gonna be experimenting with YouTube, I want to try like different things on different channels. I might be like to a detriment of myself, but I don't know. That's how I'm doing it. So the VODs channel is the one that I've had the longest. We got about 340 subs on there. And then the Runs channel's got like 30 something. So thank you. And that was only set up like last week. So thank you to everyone who's subscribed to both. Yo, and Zero on YouTube. Yo, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate that. I should start multi-streaming on YouTube. I need to do that once a new rig's set up. Everything about me is to my detriment, yeah. You've subbed and clicked all, yo, merchant. You're a goddamn diamond, you know that? Anyone ever told you that? I'll react to some ghost videos. I'll react to some horror stories as well. I'll react to the story of my life. That's the horror story right there. I'll watch YouTube, but you'll check it out later. Yo, I appreciate that. Like any kind of support or interaction, because, you know, even if people, you know, don't particularly like, you know, it just you clicking on it or subbing or liking videos, it helps like the videos get more reach, if you know what I mean. They go out into the algorithm and Twitch is like, oh, this video is getting interaction, it's getting likes, it's getting comments. So I guess people like that. So let's push it out and into a wider reach and see if more people like it. And that's all I need. I just need that little boost, I think, because, you know, I think a lot of the time my videos aren't getting seen. And that's fine. It's like, you know, the VODs channel is mainly an archive anyway. That's why I created like different channels to make like different content. But the VODs channel is what it is, you know? Like, and it's random as well. Like I did my Dino Crisis 1 and 2 back-to-back videos on there. I put them up and like they got like 100 views or something, but then my Resident Evil 7 one got like 4 views, you know? So it's very up and down. It's, you know, and it's obviously not big numbers in the sense of like the YouTube spectrum, but you got, like I say, you got to start somewhere. And I get excited when a video hits 100 views, you know, but just maybe like, you know, one day I'll be like that same feeling when a video hits 500 views or 1,000 views, you know? Like, Beefy, what was your reaction when like one of your videos hit like multiple tens of thousands? Created stuff for House Flipper, and the other is your commentary stuff where she plays anything and everything. Nice, hell yeah. It's good to have like a bit of a variety. And like, the thing is, if the variety is gonna maybe not do so well on the one channel, best thing to do is create another channel. It's free, so. Sonic Mania running on it? What? It's about audience retention and click-through rate. Yeah, that's the thing. And VODs, unfortunately, I don't think, at least in my experience, will have great retention. So a lot of people who are watching my VODs have probably already like seen the stream, you know. And it's difficult to sit and like just watch like a 5-hour VOD unless like, you know, that person's like Jacksepticeye or something like that, you know. How to no damage would be any good. Possibly. I don't want to like kind of, yeah, I try it. I'm obviously conscious a lot of things have already been done. So, you know, you got to think like when people want to watch something. So if someone wants to watch like a video of like how to no damage something, those videos already exist. So, you know, people are probably going to see the ones that appear at the top. So I got to do something very different, or at least sell the video a little bit differently if I'm gonna do that. You know, it's got to be clever. I think if I did, it'd have to be a completely original spin on it. It hit 1,000 views, and by the time he went back home, it was sitting on 50k. I bet that was surreal, man. I bet that was absolutely surreal. Couldn't believe it. I bet, man. I did No Damage Games channel has not uploaded yet. Yeah, Carsey will be at the top. Yeah, and that's, you know, that's fair. He's like the, you know, one of the OGs, right? He's the one who, you know, was posting all that stuff and, you know, before anyone else, I guess. You know, he does a great job of it as well. Woolly Legend, good to see you. Execation. What's going on, you legendary humans? I bet it was surreal, my guy. How to not no damage. So how to take damage? How to take damage in games. Happy Friday, Junior. Yeah, happy Swish Day, Junior. All damage run. Need to get back into it. What sort of videos do you think you'd make, Beast? Because I know you were obviously, you posted, like, you used to do, like, a lot of random stuff, or was it Call of Duty stuff back in the day, like, years and years ago? And then when you started streaming, you'd, like, do some edited, like, Fall Guys and Rocket League stuff. And what sort of things would you reckon you'd like to do? Felipe, hi there, bud. All item pickup run. Yeah, I got some ideas flying around. Like, I got 4 channels at the moment that I'm sort of like, 3 I'm like experimenting with. So I say 3, like, you know, I got my VODs channel, I got the Runs channel, and then I got a different channel which I'm trying to do some like stuff completely outside of Resident Evil, like some more like kind of Warriors stuff, like Dynasty Warriors and Samurai Warriors stuff. So I'm just like experimenting with a number of different things. Our words and titles and descriptions can also, yeah, exactly, yeah. And that's the thing, like, you gotta kind of get a grasp on what words to use and what works well, and just capitalize on that, I guess. Yeah, boy. Oh, really, Beast? Nice. Yeah, maybe, I think everyone's just got to find their niche, right? Beefy is a clickbait streamer, yeah. His YouTube videos are like, click this video if you want to see my big old ass. You know what I mean? Do a shock face in my thumbnail, both hands on my cheeks. I've tried I've tried like making like effective thumbnails. I mean, sometimes I guess it would work, but I've never experienced any kind of success in that front myself. Yo, Addy, got me on the big TV, so typing on is a nightmare, but big lurk for the scroll. Yo, thank you, bud. Appreciate that, Addy, yo. Always appreciate a lurk. I hope you're well, my guy. Guys, go check out Addy if you know what's good for you. I've never played Destiny, by the way, guys. Never in my life. Does that surprise you? Don't? Okay. Didn't have to tell me. Don't have to tell me twice. I guess I ain't playing Destiny now. You proposed to her while she was playing it? Wait, you proposed to the missus while she was playing an Xbox 360 game? What? Why would you do that? Okay, fair enough though. I'm guessing she said yeah. Yo, you were like, you saw her there playing an Xbox 360 game, Destiny of all games, and you were like, yo, this is the time. This is the time to do this. There was no other time. You're an interesting creature, Beefy. Did you do like the George McFly thing and say, you're my density? I mean, my destiny. Yeah, those dad jokes. Yeah, I hope she said yeah, bro. You did cry? You were like, oh, you could just be playing a better game right now. If only you were playing a better game. Was that it? I'd cry as well. My other half was playing Destiny. Kidding. So sorry. Yeah, he is. He is a weird dude, man. Did you hear, though, he sued, like, the producer, I think, of Back to the Future because he wasn't in Back to the Future 2, but they used, like, a mask of his likeness or something. So that meant that the actor looked like him, but technically Crispin Glover had not given his blessing for them to use his likeness because he thought, like, the movie was bad, it was going to be bad, so he didn't want to be a part of it. So, yeah, he was able to sue him. In American Gods? No. I saw him in Charlie's Angels, and he's weird in that as well. Yeah, he left for dumb reasons, but sued for good reasons. Yeah, that's the thing. He wasn't in the wrong for suing, in my opinion. Hey, Spooder's Web, your cow pee. Well, I'm your father now, because I'm cow. Bed. Actually, a good thing. That's good, then. That's fair. Yeah, who'd have thought it? But come on, man. Come back and do Back to the Future Part 2. That movie's great. You know, less said about Back to the Future Part 3, in my opinion. I don't hate that movie, but I think it's definitely the weakest of the trilogy, guys. Can be your papa. Oh, yeah, he did, right? Yeah, I think he was, like, there was a dispute over the pay. Yeah, you're correct. But then I feel like there was two different accounts of that. I feel like Robert Zemeckis was like trying to say that he wanted as much as Michael J. Fox, and then Crispin Glover was saying that he just wanted like a fair pay, like pretty much as much as the actress who plays Marty's mum and the actor who plays Biff. I think he just wanted to be on the same kind of level as them pay wise. But then there's all different accounts, isn't there? Yeah, pay is, you know, I mean, fair enough, but I wonder how much they would have paid him. They were offering to pay him for that role. I'm sure it was a pretty decent amount, and I think this is where a little bit of ego comes into it sometimes, because some actors are like, well, I'll just get better pay and work elsewhere, bitch. You know? Yeah, he was an odd one in Charlie's Angles. Charlie's Angles. All those angles, bro. And he was weird in all of them. I didn't mind the first Charlie's Angels film. You know, with Cameron Diaz and that, but I didn't watch the second one, but I heard the second one's a bit rubbish. Of course, Super Monkey. T&A. What? Teamwork and action. Yeah? Is that what you mean? Hey, lurking cumwagon of the Cali cum fields. How you doing, bud?
That was close.
That was close.
Barry.
How you doing, buddy?
Don't mention it.
Lurking. I was playing RE4 Remake on max settings yesterday.
Anyway?
And it was running like 180 FPS. It was wonderful. But I'm on the old rig at the moment. I gotta get a couple more wires to connect the two together. And then we'll be cooking, baby. Do 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 do. Wesker.
Jill.
You know, I think
So you're sick.
Lucy Liu is like underrated.
That's what I was going to say.
I really liked her in
Where on earth have you
in
been?
Kill Bill.
You disappeared from the hall all of a sudden.
I'm sorry, but I have my reasons.
And she's also in like
Perhaps you guys have met
was
them.
that Sherlock
It was all
Holmes
I could
series
do to
Elementary.
protect myself against those strange creatures.
Is that right?
The Yakuza games are
Anyway,
pretty long,
it's
but
good
let's
to
think
see
about
you're
it.
safe.
You'd say, what do you reckon?
Jill.
Typical playthrough of a
first priority
Yakuza game, you're gonna look at like
out.
wanting to sink about 100 hours into
yes,
it.
you're right.
So 14 days. If you play 8 hours a day, how many?
there are a lot of
How does that
rooms
work
in
out?
that
That works
mansion
out at over 100
that we
hours.
can't get into because they're locked up. I have been looking around for clues.
Okay, I'll go to
Cameron
the other
Diaz
house
can
and
lock
see
you
if
in
I
her
can
sex
find
dungeon any day.
clues.
But what if
Will
she
you
doesn't
do
want
that?
to do that, Super Monkey?
I'm counting on you.
I can't imagine any reason why she'd want to do that. What an odd thing to say. You know, she could call the cops, man. That's probably something that she would do. Call the cops and be like, yo, this weirdo outside my house. I need help. You know what I mean? She lost her head in Kill Bill. Hey! Yeah, she did. Hemorrhoids indeed. Hey, Raven Sky. Lack of sleep because you made a mistake playing Expedition 33 and couldn't put it down for 4 hours. Damn, Lurkin, you're like a little Expedition nerd. I heard that game is very good, Lurkin, so I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Playing on an Xbox? Sex done, don't know, yeah. Otaku Snake hyped up for that. You know what Otaku Snake enjoys? Hey, Raven Sky, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you, man. Kicks you out and then calls the cops to further the humiliation. That's like the humiliation of just ruining your life. Yeah. So guys, I've been noticing that lately this hunter has not been dying in one grenade round, and I don't know what's causing it. Let's see if it happens this time. Having said that, I wonder if it's anything to do with skipping the cutscene. Okay, it happened this time because you go back and look at my commentary, my no commentary video on the Snooky Shogun Runs video. Check it out, guys. It's pinned at the top. The channel. That hunter does not die in one hit. So, but it always used to, but for some reason now is inconsistent. Wonder if it's linked to like watching the cutscene or not. Game Pass, baby. Nice, bro. Yo, Lurkin, I started watching, I started playing, Dynasty Warriors Origins, dude. And my god, what a beautiful game. What a stunning game. Everything about it. Especially if you love Warriors games. Holy goddamn, why did I take this long to play it? Beautiful. I just wish it was more like a traditional Warriors game. But you know what, guys? You know why I think a lot of people love the Warriors games? Particularly Dynasty Warriors? The story is nuts. And, like, it's pretty much mostly historical. Like, it's set in, like, the Three Kingdoms era of, like, you know, ancient Japan. It's pretty old Japan. It's, like, 100s and 200s BC. But the story is like Game of Thrones, man. It's all like these different families, these different factions, these different like nations and stuff. And they're all at war. They all got like these different agendas. This betrayal, this, you know, companionship, this, you know, this heartbreak, this wholesome moment, it's great characters. You know, it's literally, I was thinking, why is it, what, you know, it's literally like Game of Thrones, man. Except, I don't know, hopefully it doesn't end bad. I mean, it's already ended. They tell the same story in every game. On the PS1. Now that's just like a one-on-one fighting game, bro.
Now I've done it.
Very much like Soul Blade, but not quite as like refined in the gameplay.
Barry?
Guys, it's an ad starting in a minute. Just to let you know. Yeah, I remember I went over a friend's house when I was like young, when I was like probably in maybe year 7 or 8 in school, so I would have been like what, about 12, 13 or something. And he had Dynasty Warriors 1 on PS1 in his room, and there was no case or anything, no case, no book. It was just a disc loose. I think his room was a bit messy, like, but he had a disc loose, and I was like, whoa, I've played Dynasty Warriors 2. Might have been a bit later actually, but yeah. I played Dynasty Warriors 2, and this is Dynasty Warriors 1. Whoa, I've never seen this. He was like, you can have it. You can keep it. I was like, you sure? But you should have seen the state on this disc. It was scratched all holy hell, and there was like a chip in it as well, a chip out the like the side of the circumference or wherever of the disc, and it still worked.
Really careless.
Are you okay, Barry? Maybe you're getting tired.
Like Game of Thrones, but less incest.
I'm all right.
I imagine like the history, the real life history. If you were there, there was probably like just as much. But in terms of like the fictional storytelling, you know, because Dynasty Warriors is based on a fictional novelization of historical events. Like the events happen in the year 180 to 260 BC. but the book was written in like maybe like the 16th century, something like that, I think. So yeah, Romance of the Three Kingdoms was written like around
Thank you. I'll take this then.
many years later. Just paste would fix that, right? Yeah, they used to say that, right? Is that a strat? I might still have that disc, and it might still be loose somewhere, and I bet it'll still play. In fact, my PS1 would probably break before the disc. In fact, my PS1 did break. At least I think it was the laser. The high pixel. How are you, my friend? Man, I wish I kept like more of my games though when I was younger, like in game boxes, especially N64 and Super Nintendo, like the boxes in the books, because not that like I think I'd ever be able to part with them now, like, but they do go for a lot of value just from like a collector's perspective. But I think that would also be deadly for me, because if I had like some things that I would say quantify having a decent collection, no one's collection is ever complete, or it's very hard to get a complete collection and very expensive in some cases. So it's probably for the best that I don't have a lot of like old N64 and SNES games complete, because I'd want to get them all. Go on, ad for Death Stranding 2. Damn, you gonna buy it now? If only like you could click on that ad and buy it from that ad and I could get commission. That's how it should work, right? But no. Like if you get shown like a Crunchyroll ad while watching the stream, and then you sign up based on clicking on that ad, that should give the stream a commission, surely. Yeah, finished Death Stranding 1. I've seen a few people playing that recently, and it seems to be a bit of a slow burn, bit of a one that's I think I would struggle to stream it, just based on the fact, like, I don't know, it would be tricky to keep things moving. Wishing you a bit of fortune, Raven Sky, so you can get those things, so you can play Death Stranding 2. What about a PC? Is it coming to PC? Yeah, sometimes slow burns are good though. Like, didn't a lot of people say that like Red Dead Redemption 2 is a slow burn? Also, Death Stranding just gives us another thing to be confused about. Do you mean Death Stranding or Dark Souls or Dead Space or D's Nuts? You know, as long as they aren't too slow. Yeah. And the thing is as well, when you're playing a game, a lot of the time as well, the pace can be determined by the player. If you're watching a film, then that's different. But yeah, if you're playing a game, sometimes a slow burn can be a really slow burn if you're a slow gamer like me. Hey, Alexia. Yo, what up, bud? How are you? Dark Souls 2 mentioned, Sarah. Yeah. Don't forget Dirty Sluts 2. Yeah, that old movie. Wonder how many people's mums are in that movie. Death Stranding will once more show that Kojima writes like he's never seen people have a normal conversation. Yeah. Sometimes we need a bit of that, though, because, you know, we've all experienced reality, you know, in some way, shape, or form. So sometimes it's good to play games that take us out of that, right? It's like, you know, when I was in, you know, when I'd speak to someone in work and they'd be like, I don't know how people can watch this. It's so unrealistic. I don't know how people can play this. It's just, that wouldn't happen. And I'm like, yeah, that's the whole point. That is, like, literally the entire point. Hey, Future. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're well. You're going to be getting a Switch 2 Electric Boogaloo? I might have asked you that already. Paces you nicely, but then it throws you into DHL delivery role. Distracts you a myriad of slow activities. Fair. You got to be in the right mindset for that, right? If you want to play a game where you just pew in along the place, then it might not be your cup of tea, you know? That's another thing. It's just not going to be for everyone. And that's fine. It's like saying a show goes good after 30 episodes. I mean, you could say that about One Piece, perhaps. Like, some people would say One Piece gets good after, like, 200 episodes, you know? But that's still only, like, what? You gotta watch 10%, or how much is, like, what? It's like 20%? Oh, it's all 10%, yeah, it's like 10% of the series. No, 20%, sorry, I can't math today. Conversations in anime were like real conversations with like the anime gasps and everything. I'd like that. I mean, what? Just consider getting a phone instead. There is a correct and an incorrect choice there, future. But I'll let you guys make the decision. Honestly, if you got a Switch 1, get the phone. Sorry, guys. I hate to be a Nintendo hater. I mean, I love Nintendo, but Switch 2 is great. But if you got a Switch 1 and you're not asked about it, then I would just stick with the Switch 1 for now. The Switch 2 is what the Switch 1 should have been when it released. And it could have been. So we're getting sold basically like a Switch Ultra right now. Jimmy Ultra, hi there. Yo, welcome in, bud. If you got Switch 2, you won't need a phone. You won't need to call anyone because you won't be having any time to talk to your friends. In the Nintendo. Yeah, it's not a lot of games is there at the moment.
Oh, Jill.
It is literally like a Super
What
Switch.
good timing.
This
A
phone's
moment
10
ago, I
years
heard
old,
someone's
yeah.
voice coming
See,
from
Switch
this
1 is
floor.
only like, what?
Let's go together.
7
since
years
it's
old,
dark
so
and we
it's
can't
fine.
see very well.
Cabba Cabba. Cabba
Okay,
Dabba
let's
Doo.
go.
Okay, then I'm gonna cover you. Let's hurry. Hey, are
Happy
you all right?
anniversary, Cabba
I can go first
Dinda.
if you want me to.
It's been a goddamn year. How are you doing, sweetie? Welcome in, love.
Okay,
Thank you.
Barry.
That's why you wasn't
I'm
interested in the Switch
depending
2,
on you.
yeah. See, I'm a Nintendo simp, so I bought it without thinking anyway. I'll just do it. But I feel like it's only fair that, like, I tell people the truth. I'm not just gonna, like, blow smoke up Nintendo's ass. Unless they want to pay me, then by all means, I'll tell you Switch 2 is the best console ever made and you should buy it straight away. Oh. Oh, Godzilla was just like, okay. Is this the stream now?
Is that Jill?
Is this the stream now?
Enrico's?
I thought maybe it was my
Yeah?
PC, but maybe Triggerfire is just
Wait
fucking
there.
weird.
Are you with anybody, Jill?
It's Godzilla's show now.
What? Oh, yes.
Zilla
Enrico.
Shogun.
So, Barry
Who
and
broke
Jill
my
together.
Triggerfire? Huh? Who did
Are
it?
you all right, Enrico?
Nightmare, it was you. You little
The stars
bastard.
are doomed. Someone is a traitor.
Yo, thank you for the follow. Soul
Everything
and
was plotted from
Sword.
the start by Umbrella.
Eternally retold. Thank you so much for that follow. It broke itself.
Enrico!
You don't see a difference. Hey, Soul and Sword. Is that a Soul Calibur reference? Soul Blade reference? You can pay to get smoke blown up your ass. Wait, you took that in a strange direction there. I didn't mean it to sound like that. Yeah, we're doing the first one. You haven't given up on the big one? No, I haven't. Ooh, I nearly went out there then. I haven't given up on the big one, but basically I've been trying to push more YouTube stuff. And I put God Run 2 on YouTube, but unfortunately God Run 1 is in standard definition and I'm not happy with it, so I'm just re-recording it. For the memes, you know, and so I also have some content as well. Putting the cont in the tent. That's what I'm doing here, guys. But thank you again, Kava. Thank you so much. 12 months. That's a lot of months. And I appreciate you continuing your sub. Thank you, thank you. Memes and masochism. Was to play Mario 35 and Zelda Breath of the Wild. That's fair. Yo, yeah, if you're not putting the hours into it, then yeah, why would you get a Switch 2? But I just think it was a little bit unfortunate because I love Nintendo with all my heart and I'm just like, I don't know, man. I feel like you could have done a bit more for us this time, you know? They could have done a bit more. It's all dependent on the games with Nintendo, though, to be fair. But yeah, given the technology and what we're seeing on the Switch 2, this should have been what we got when the Switch 1 come out. Because it means that, like, the Switch 2 allows Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom to run actually, like, how they're supposed to now. You know what I mean? Whereas on the Switch 1, they couldn't because there was, like, the hardware, like, drawbacks. Sorry, I'll catch up on chat in a minute. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I did miss a couple of messages there. You just got here? I saw you earlier, Nightmare. I saw you earlier, bro. Just found out grass with sense of taste. At least you can stop buying pineapple juice. Ugh. Sitting in your dad's house with a cartridge left in it when you found out you shouldn't leave cartridges in. Is it a bit like leaving batteries in remote controls that get like corroded and shit? I actually went up in the attic like recently and there was a controller for something and the batteries had all got fucked up in it. Don't ever leave your batteries in anything, guys. Even your special toys. Okay? Yeah, I know. I got that a bit too quick, right? Because I know what to expect with you. You know, you're predictable. Oops, why am I putting that away? You're predictable. You don't really say anything original. You barely come up with your own stuff, and it's all just recycled content. All the things you say, all the jokes you make, it's all recycled. We've all seen it be told elsewhere, but better, vastly better for the most part. And you're just an uninspiring human being, you know. Hey, Beanut Butter. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? Sorry, I just ripped Hayes a new asshole. I just ripped him to shreds, bless him. Hayes is going to be contemplating everything now. Ooh, I don't need to do that. I didn't hold back. Yeah, no, I should hold back, though, sometimes. But then I was like, no, not today. Not today. Oh, yeah, I will miss Hayes if he's not here, because I'll have to find someone else to bully. It'll have to be you, Nightmare. I'll have to pick on you then. Busy but doing all right? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm not too bad. I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling out. I got like these purple monsters now. Have you ever tried these guys? Fucking banging. Better than the white ones, man. Honestly, they're supreme. Supreme victory. Big Ben Redfield. Hi there, bud. You take anything? Okay then. It does like actually kind of taste like purple. You're right, Kava. You know what it tastes like? It tastes like it should be illegal. In the sense of like, you know, when we were younger and everything kind of tastes better, but then they took all like all the shit stuff out of it, or like the additives and all like the shit that made us go hyperactive. And then stuff didn't taste the same. That's what that tastes. It tastes like stuff before. But yeah, in short, it tastes like grape, yeah. In short, yeah, grape. It kind of has like a grape motif to it, I think. That's if you had to pinpoint a specific flavor, I'd say, yeah, grape. Before EU regulations. It doesn't taste like eggplant. I've never tried eggplant, though. So I can't really comment. What does eggplant taste of? I can imagine it's not very nice. You drink strawberry banana body armor? What? Why does that sound like a fucking deodorant or something, bro? Are you eating roll-on deodorant sticks? Don't do that, bro. Samcat? You little jizzy sausage. Yo, Sam, we gotta set you up with one of these AC units. I'm actually really comfy right now. I don't want to go on too much about my AC because I know a lot of people are suffering right now, but guys, get one. Sam, thank you so much for the tier 2, 46 months. Ooh la la. Oh yeah. Thank you so very much. Hope you're managing to keep cool. Hope the swamp ass isn't too intrusive for you today. 20 gummy bears. Wait, what? Monster flavors are either 20 gummy bears died in this, or it walked past the flavor once and tried to replicate it on memory. I look like someone who enjoys a good old eggplant. I'm pretty sure your mum enjoys a good old eggplant, to be fair. These, you know what? Yeah, I don't know what they taste like, though. What about eggnog? Is that like a good drink? I think Lizzie has AC. I wouldn't know. I think maybe she does. Maybe. Just a rumor, right? Just a rumor. Maybe, possibly. You bought AC unit this week? Nice. Nice, bro. Yeah, I know Matt RPD's bought one as well, and I sent him the one that I have, like the link for it. I think he got the same one. Yeah, cool. He can't afford AC. Hopefully one day you can. It's like it took me like a little while to be able to be in a, you know, able to get an AC unit. So yeah, you just gotta hope like one day you can get to the same get to that point. Yeah, thank you again, Sam. Back, you have me on the big screen so you can see my massive forehead in HD. Thanks, bud. Yeah, see, I read that. I started reading that then. I was like, oh, that's awfully sweet of RC to come in and say, yo, Snooky, I'm gonna give you that extra level of support by putting you on the large screen. It's like, no, I'm just putting you there so I can feel better about my smaller forehead, which is still kind of big, but by looking at your massive forehead. That's got to be a big TV though, right? We still need to watch like some anime or something together. Let me grab the shotgun. Still need to watch some anime or watch something soon. Sam, me, you, Sero, Yukipu, all the crew, all the gang, all the fam, Tweaksy. Borderlands 4 Super Deluxe Edition can go die in a hole for that price on stream. You know what? Nightmare, if they offered me Borderlands 4 for free, I would say no. How do you feel about that? If they said, oh yeah, you can have Borderlands 4 for free right now, in fact, you know, just take 2. I'd be like, no. No. I don't want it. I've never played Borderlands though, to be fair. $1,000. Oh yeah, but you guys likely have like the ones built in. You should buy like a portable one. It's a fraction of the price. Like the one I got is would be about like probably like 250 bucks for your currency. High School of the Dead, that's a mid anime, and I know I say every anime is mid, but High School of the Dead is mid. Sorry, people only like that series for 2 things. Vote JJK. Any other votes? It's 200 Australian dollars. Standard is 110. Queen's graces of our presence. I'm mid. Yeah, it would appear so. But you know, we'll watch some good series. Okay, we'll watch Elfen Lied and have a really nice time. £40 little portable thing, but does the job. Yeah, the thing is, if you, I think though, good if it does the job. I think I bought like a little shitty one, and it was really bad. It was like when you had to put water in, but it was terrible. I remember when I played Gears of War on stream with Yuki, and it was when we had a heat wave, and I remember that was like an unbearable stream. It was so warm, but like now I'm really comfortable, and like I don't know what the temperature is. Like it's, for some reason my PC is 28 degrees outside, guys, which for the UK is pretty damn spicy. You start getting close to 30 degrees and people start dropping like flies. We don't cope well in the heat. But yeah, with this AC on, it's fine. So I'm very, very fortunate and very, very lucky. But I would recommend, if you guys do any streaming, or if you just want to keep cool in general, or keep your equipment cool, your PC's cool, try and invest in a proper AC unit, and I can put a link to the one I've got in the Discord. It's currently like £180. Fan service is important. Yeah, that's the next fan you guys need in a hot weather. In the hot weather, you need fans and you need fan service. Yeah, Deadpool 3 was a bit of fan service. Okay, yeah, I can see that. I can agree there. Fan service is okay if it's done right, I guess. I don't know. At the end of the day, it all depends what, like, the series is, you know. I feel like Kill La Kill kind of did it well. Kill La Kill was dumb, but it gave, like, a reason for the gratuitous levels of fan service, I suppose, in its own weird little context of doing it. This is where the game turns into PvP over here, guys. We got an employee from Capcom over here, picked up a controller. Player 2 has joined the game. Taking me in the shower? Thanks, bud. Very sweet of you. Very considerate of you, man. Alright, don't be an asshole. Don't be an asshole. It's this fuck boy. That's always the worst one. You never know what that last one's going to do. Cool. Sick. That's arguably definitely the worst part of Jill's run. Jill's run is pretty straightforward, but that's probably the nastiest bit. Hey, lovely Montana. How are you doing, sweetie? How's Silent Hill today? I was lurking. Yeah, I'm doing good. I got my AC on, so...
You're here too?
Living the dream. Look, it's not too bad at all. I hope you're staying cool as well if it's warm where you are. We're in that SPF. Yeah. You guys gonna need it. Catching all these beams off my forehead, guys. In before anyone else said it. You guys gonna be catching a tan. That's why you guys turn up here, right? Catch a tan off the stream.
Wesker?
You did a fine job, Barry.
Just as I thought.
I think you should stay away from Barry, Jill.
Taught you too. Yeah. Last I checked, it was like, yeah, it's 28 degrees Celsius here, which is like too much for us Brits.
Well,
it's too much for us. But yeah, I was just saying to everyone, like, if you have AC or if you can get AC, definitely worth investing in for your own sanity and for your PCs, your equipment and everything. Keep it all at a good temp. Yeah, you rooted in Silent Hill for no damage, Montana. That's pretty cool. Like, I thought about doing Silent Hill, but I'm not as, like, knowledgeable with the game yet, so I would probably want to play it through it a couple more times. Maybe do some, like, 10-star runs and stuff, but Silent Hill was never, like, my main sort of, like, thing. I got into it really late. Like, I actually, like, completed it for the first time on stream, you know, 1, 2, and 3.
As ordered by Umbrella. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry!
Barry's such a
Barry?
He'll be under the control of Umbrella forever.
How come both Umbrella and you can intimidate him by taking
I'm redoing
hostages?
God Run 1 so I can post it on YouTube.
Well,
my original video is all in standard definition pixel. It looks like Japanese porn. Hella pixelated. Not that I've ever seen that, guys. I'm just assuming.
Something else?
If you succeeded in developing the world's most powerful biological weapon, what would you do?
What would you do, Jill?
Were in charge?
You must.
And the fun thing with this
now.
is, we get to watch this cutscene twice
I wouldn't give up
today.
such a big discovery. You guys are idiots.
Oh my god, that emote buckles me every time. What am I looking at? That is Yatatui.
Better yet, I'm going to show you the time.
Well, thank you, man. Thank you for the large emote, the large cake there. We should blow this place up.
Sorry, Jill.
Yeah, I haven't had a Domino's in a little while.
I was listening to what
Been on
you
a
and Wesker were
Domino's
talking about.
hiatus, you know.
I wish I realized it earlier.
I did go to a local burger place yesterday. Well, they sell burgers, but they also like do like breakfast stuff as well, like all day breakfast. And you can get them in like rolls and baps and stuff. And I got a nice breakfast sub. Nice big thick cuts of bacon, fried egg, sausage. You can get like mushrooms and onions in there if you want as well. It's very cool.
Well, he was talking about the world's most powerful biological weapon.
Yeah, they do,
Tyrant or
Wooly.
something,
McDonald's needs to be an
I
all-day
think.
breakfast place, but then I worry for my bank balance and my waistline.
Barry,
It's
you're
delicious.
so optimistic.
It is very, very good.
Bad for stars if we let such a
But they do really nice burgers there as well. But it was like, it was
Maybe
after I
you're
picked
right.
up my PC, so it was
Let's
about
go
11
then.
o'clock in the morning. So I was like, it's too early for a burger, in my opinion. So we'll get a breakfast. We'll get a brekkie. Yeah, Wooly's a legend. Legend detected in the chat. We got a lot of legends here. Thank you guys for being here. While I dick down this god room for the second time.
Could this really be the ultimate biological weapon?
Really? Wesker is a crazy man.
Yeah, I like the
Clarence
double
is not
sausage egg
completely
McMuffin
developed.
with hash browns. Only thing is,
But we can't
the
let
last
it
two times
live.
I've had it delivered. And it's just not the same when you have it delivered, because I feel like
That must be the
McDonald's
computer
doesn't hold its heat
monitoring
very
this
well. Have you guys
creature.
noticed this? It just doesn't. And I don't know why. Like you have it like in the store and it'll be cold by the time you get it ready to eat it, like at your table. Better get my bum to the gym. I know, I've been dreadful this year, man. It's been an up and down roller coaster of a year, RC, and motivation has not been super abundant. But no, I feel you, bud. I think once this heat wave's done, maybe I need to start seriously thinking about my decisions. Home fries and corned beef? Whoa. Corned beef? I didn't realize that other countries had corned beef. We have corned beef over here, and it comes in a tin.
It can't control what it does.
Mackey's delivery isn't very good. It was through, like, Just Eat, I think. Or one of those. Yeah, I think it was Just Eat. Am I missing? What a waste of ammo. Waste so much ammo on him then. Holy hell.
Barry? Barry?
Yeah, the hash browns get soggy. Guys, it's an ad starting in 10 seconds, just to let you know.
You're alive.
Although I had a Burger King delivered fairly recently, and the fries were boiling hot, so they did something right. But
Let's
the
get
fries
going.
were hotter than the burger. The burger was like kind of, I don't know, no, like not hot, it was warm, but the fries were fucking scorching.
What happened to Wesker?
Yesterday doesn't matter, just today. Yeah, it's very motivational. I need to sort something out with that. Definitely.
Wesker must have set it
Motivation is definitely not my
much time left
has
for
not
us.
been in abundance this year with it, but I think it's harder to you know, it's harder to get a ball rolling, right? But when it's rolling, the difficult thing then is getting it to stop, right? So that's all I gotta do is start to get the ball rolling and get that momentum and get that habit.
The triggering system has now been activated.
Barry's always got a rope in his pants.
And guards should take cover immediately. Unlock all routes for evacuation. The triggering system
Yeah.
has now been activated.
It's hard though. It's tricky, Sam. But you know,
Should take cover immediately.
the hardest part is starting something, right? But then once you start doing something regularly, whether it be a lifestyle change or, you know, going to the gym or doing something, you know, different with your day, your daily routine, you know, once you started, that habit's there. Because when I used to go to the gym all the time, and then COVID happened and I couldn't go, and then I just kind of just fell out of it, you know. Momentum over motivation, yeah. With wise wording over here. Damn, Wooly. GG's, man. 10k, nice. Love to see it, bro. Yeah, I used to do a lot of running as well. Used to do it.
All researchers and guards should take cover immediately. Unlock all routes for evacuation.
I think COVID, like, affected a lot of people differently, didn't it? You know, a lot of people's lives changed during COVID. A lot of people were shut in for a long time, and I think it's like changed the scope of how a lot of people are this day and age.
The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers
And guards.
should take cover immediately. Unlock
5 years, damn. You happy with your progress, RC?
the triggering
Oh, well done to you for sticking with it for that long. Damn, bro.
all researchers and guards
Go for a run and call it a no damage run. It'll be all damage if I do that.
unlock all routes for evacuation.
About we got fentanyl ads? What? What's going on in this town?
Jill!
Why do they think fentanyl
Chris,
will be a good fit
you're
for this
okay.
stream?
Yeah, you too.
He's had 12 kids during
What
lockdown.
happened to Wesker?
12 more kids.
Let's talk about it later. Let's get out of here.
It was probably a good thing with COVID because it keeps some people out of the wild, you know? It's a good thing to keep Hayes out of the wild sometimes.
And guards should take cover immediately. Unlock all routes
Let's
for
go.
evacuation.
Let's go.
The triggering system has now been activated.
Sorry, bro. Did I disturb your shower, man?
And guards should take cover immediately. Unlock all routes for evacuation. The triggering system has now
Let's
been
go.
activated.
Let's get out of here.
And guards should take cover immediately.
Hurry!
Unlock all routes for evacuation.
This is
The triggering system has now been activated.
anyone alive,
All researchers and guards should take cover immediately. Unlock
Good.
all
Good. I'm glad to hear it, RC. Love to see it. Warm towels are too much for this heat.
triggering system has now been activated.
When I had a shower, all like the water kept going freezing cold, which sounds okay in this weather, but it was really unpleasant. But it's because we got people outside, like jet washing the drive. I know that sounds like a real Tory thing to say, but no, it's just like needed some work.
Must be kidding. After you've come all the way here.
Ladies first. Go first, Jill.
To burn a pound of flesh just in the sun. Damn. Imagine going outside.
Leave it
Ew.
up to you. See you again at the heliport.
Burberry towels. Tory and that. I realized how that sounded, but just someone sorting out like all like, because we had a drive done, but the wasn't like, they didn't do a great job, so they had to like come and finish some stuff off. Right, you ready to finish this? There are people out there. I know, right? Scary out there. Graphics are great, but the gameplay's terrible, and the NPCs are even worse. Otaku Snake, you have a good lurk and a tug, my friend. Appreciate you. Taking a cold shower, it's not at first, but you jumpstart stuff. And that's why a lot of people have like ice baths and stuff, right? I always thought about like trying, like having an ice bath. They're so good, but so bad. I mean, they're good for you, but they feel bad. Is that what you're saying? Because, yeah, it'd be intriguing to try. And it's something that, like, a lot of people probably don't like the experience of. You know, when you're sitting there freezing to death, but it probably makes you feel better. It makes you feel, like, kind of invigorated. Maybe it's, like, one of those things where, like, you start your day at, like, a really, like, low point in terms of, like, you know, you're plunging into freezing cold water. That sounds shitty, right? But then your day can only get better from there. I don't know, guys. Guys, it's been a pleasure. I'm gonna take a quick BRB, enjoy the music and the cutscene, and I will be back and we'll do this game again, but with Chris. See you in a moment. Yo, I'm back. Hi, guys. And I walked out into the house and, goddamn warm. Warm, innit? Releases a flood of endorphins. Okay, fair. Fair. Damn, look at Jill. Look at this slice. This room is like a fridge right now. To be fair. Right. RE1 Jill best ending. Excuse me. Dicked down. Let's go do Chris now. Please, game. And if we get hit, I'm not going to reset. I'm just going to keep it like as a, you know, as a PB. I don't know.
Resident Evil.
Resident Evil. So we watched all this already, so I'm just going to skip the cutscenes this time. Dicked down to Bampy Town. Hell yeah, baby.
I don't know what happened.
I don't do this very often as well, by the way, where I play RE1
Well, I'm
both
sorry,
scenarios back
but
to back.
it's Probably.
I never do this actually. I usually switch up the game, but we're doing it today
What is that?
I'll
because
go
I
and
thought
check.
it would be fun.
Okay.
Because that's what I like doing, you know, guys. Is like I like having fun. But yeah, I appreciate you all guys hanging out with me today. Hope you're
Chris?
all having a good day, keeping cool,
Take care.
chilling out, all that good stuff. I just went and had a little snack. Oh, I was way too slow then. A Lunchable? No, just a piece of ham. Watching from KY. All I can think of was KY Jelly, Kentucky.
Wesker? Jill?
Kentucky, USA. Fair. Thanks, I'm glad you like the accent.
What happened to Jill and Wesker?
I made it myself. Yeah, it's quite a fun one. I don't know what to say to that. Thanks. Thank you. Glad you like it. Let me grab this extra ammo up here a second before I go grab this ammo. Actually, no, we're gonna go here anyway. Big banjo. Yeah. Excuse me. Man, he's got an armor. I know if I went for that then he'd probably just get up and nibble me, so I ain't gonna do it. I'm just gonna kill you. Like a good boy. I D-bot D. Hey, Moose Warfare. God Run means multiple games back to back. No save, no damage. You do several in a row, and that's the God Run. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've done this one before, but I'm re-recording it. I want to post it on YouTube. Because I'm a YouTuber now, guys. Subscribe to my YouTube. We got all the Kentuckys here. We're too lazy with uploads. Yeah. Yeah, I get you. But, you know, hopefully you can just find your rhythm with it. I guess that's one fundamental thing you need to do with YouTube is upload, right? You ain't gonna build a following if you don't upload. It's a bit like streaming, I guess. You're not gonna, you know, get anywhere if you don't stream. Man. That's the topical discussion of everyone's having today. Is warm, innit? Warm, innit? Okay. I'm always uncertain with these banisters because I can't tell if they're actually fully dead or not. But in this case, they were indeed dead. Making warm.
What is it?
What? Oh! Oh
Oh no, Rebecca
Sorry,
with the porn
I
acting
didn't
over
mean
there.
to do that.
It's
You
boiling.
must be
Yeah,
from the
it is
Bravo
kind of on the boiling side.
Yes, I'm Rebecca. Rebecca Chambers.
Humid.
I'm a newcomer.
Is it just like
I just
generally
joined the
like? Is it
Stars
anywhere
Bravo
in the
team
world that's
last month.
cold right now, other than like
Well,
Antarctica?
I'm really sorry. Are you all right?
Anyone like actually genuinely chilly today?
I'm Chris Redfield from the Alpha team. Are you the only person here from the Bravo team?
Well, because the helicopter made a forced landing, I
Doesn't
just
Rebecca's
ran into
spray
this
count as
house
hit? Oh
anyway,
shit, yeah
but
it does. I guess I gotta reset now.
I see. There's nothing else you could have done anyway. It's good you're here.
New Zealand maybe? Anyone here from New Zealand?
Yes, sir.
Hey Royal. Oh no, it's Snooky.
strange.
That's what Royal sounds
I
like.
serviced the helicopter
Hi bud.
recently,
What's going on,
but
man?
something went wrong with the engine. It was such a short flight.
You like to do back-breaking work instead of going to the gym? Like chopping wood and stuff like that? Are you a wood chopper? It's only 28 degrees, not bad. See, the thing is, depending on who you ask, 28 degrees is either not bad or hell on earth. We can't handle it. Over here, it's 28 where I am now. It's 29 in London.
Well,
Tokyo's
what should I do
25
now?
apparently. 22 where you are.
If you
Damn,
go out to
Royal, where are
search
you
for the
getting this
other members,
breeze from
how
then,
about
dog?
letting me come with you?
Live in Southern Texas. Will you take Rebecca with you?
All
Sure
right,
thing, buddy.
Let's do it.
Yes, sir. I'll
Yeah,
do
so
my
that is
best.
like pretty mild
I
for you
have to
then.
prepare
I imagine like a
something.
warm day
Would
as
you
well,
like
like
to go ahead?
mid-30s, closer to 40s. Which to me sounds absolutely disgusting. Well, sounds a bit warm. A bit too warm, you know? For little old me. Oh, it's evening. Oh, yeah, that would make sense, yeah. Time zones. That makes absolute, complete and utter sense. Texas summer's a no joke. Oh, you're just pretending. Okay. Snow is far worse than heat. Interesting. Yeah, that's always like the lifelong debate, isn't it? Like, do you guys prefer it to be hot or cold? And I don't know. I feel like if you're cold, you can try and make yourself warmer, but if you're hot, it's harder to make yourself cooler. Alaska, yeah, that sounds like a plan. Let's go, Pax. Goddamn go. -3 in Canberra. Where the hell is Canberra? What is that? Always cold, yeah. Can always warm up. Don't have to shuttle sunshine. Fair. Fair point. For a happy medium. See, the thing is, us Brits, though, we're never happy. We'll just complain no matter what the weather, so...
It's me, Chris.
Aussie? Oh, okay. Wow.
Is
Cold
that
places
you,
in
Rebecca?
Australia, then. I don't mind rain, but as long as it doesn't cause, like, flooding and
It's
stuff,
the
because we had, like,
Moonlight
flooding
Sonata.
in local areas
Can you play?
this year. Can you play... Tornadoes, damn. There's some frightening weather in other areas of the world. Like, I'm pretty lucky where I live because we don't really get, like, shit like that. Like, tornadoes, earthquakes, natural disasters, tsunamis. So, yeah, I think I had the good RNG spawn point in my life.
Wait, what
Oh,
is
nice, Scanlan. Good. Keep it that way.
my interpretation is off a little.
Strip down naked and still be miserable. Yeah.
Chris, may I practice for a while?
Will you have Rebecca practice? Sure.
See? Just relax and play.
All right.
Oh, nice, Sarah. What, on the original or the remake? Let's try it in. Man, look how good this like main hall looks. Remake, nice. Yeah, no, I get that. If you know, it's probably, yeah, being cold and trying to sleep, like freezing cold now is probably worse to try and sleep too. It's like that dude who always does like those camping trips or camping videos. Like sometimes I'm thinking, how on earth are you like managing to sleep in these conditions? Hey, Jonathan. Yeah, wait till you see the painting room with the birds. Looks incredible. They've done a lot of good stuff with this HD mod. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for it. I'm optimistic in terms of like, I just not going to overthink about what we could and could not get in it. Just gonna enjoy what does come. But next week, guys, I'm gonna do RE8 because we started we played and finished RE7, so it only makes sense to do RE8 now. Maybe then after we do that, then we can watch the Capcom showcase. Doesn't that sound nice? Doesn't that sound cozy? Yeah, I'm hyped for it. Like, I'll always be hyped for a Resi game, but I was, you know me, guys. I'm a nostalgia simp. I would have loved something maybe like, you know, as a remake or, you know, a remaster or something. But the fact that we're going back to to Raccoon City, as far as it appears, is pretty cool to see, you know. Yeah, exactly, Oni. Yeah, that's a vibe right there. With a good movie on, or a good stream on, you know, a good Snooki Shogun stream. RE9 leak. It's a game, no way. You're telling me that it's actually a game? Shit. Probably a remake or two. Let's remake RE3, okay? Because they obviously didn't know how to do that the first time around. Yeah, but I'm looking forward to it. And it's cool just to see people in the community getting excited, getting buzzed for more Resi stuff. So, yeah, I'd love to see it.
Chris!
The heat. You can't escape the heat unless you're in a pool or have central cooling. Yeah. Yeah.
You
Same,
like it?
faintly. I hope they do. I hope they do. Code Veronica X. I mean, I'd love to see them do 0, 1 remake again. CVX, all of them. Give us another 3 remake and do it properly. Give us a Survivor remake, because I mean, come on. If you want a first-person Resident Evil game, Survivor's the one to do. You want remakes to stop and just get new things? That's fair. That's fair. The reason why I'm so jaded on new things is because as much as I like Resi 7 and Village, they don't excite me the same as the older games did. And that's why, like, I'm kind of the mindset, like, I'd rather see things remade and stuff like that, and or revisited. You know, they're not bad games, by all means, but they just don't hit the same for me. Yeah, remake 6. 6 is the one that needs a remake. But I get it. I get it, like a lot of people probably... There's never going to be like agreement on the internet with that. Like people are, you know, going to want more remakes. Some people are going to want less remakes, so it's understandable. And we are in a very remake heavy era at the moment. Very much so. Like we got Silent Hill, Metal Gear Solid, Resident Evil, and then like that's the Final Fantasy, you know, this loads. So no, I totally get it. Nostalgia does sell, yeah. And I believe it. I can understand why, because I'm a nostalgia fiend myself, and things that will give me nostalgia are things that like I want to buy. Like, you know, I got so excited for like things like The Thing remastered, you know, the game The Thing remastered, and Croc Legend of the Gobos remastered. I'm looking forward to the Gex remasters, you know. Funnily enough, oh wow, speaking of which, have I seen that limited run of Gex? I haven't, no. Is it out now, or is it coming out very soon? So it's this month, right? We all know Umbrella Corps is the best entry in the franchise. The one I never played as well. How dare I? It's out now? How much is it? Shit, I'm gonna get on that home, dog. Home slice. You sped run Umbrella Chronicles for, Umbrella Corps, sorry, for a time. You felt like going through a little bit of self-hatred at that point. Yeah, feral. It is an interesting feeling. Even games like I would never thought, oh yeah, I want to play this game again soon, but like when you see them remastered and like they're in the spotlight again, I don't know, it just kind of brings you back, right? It's like, oh, I remember when I was a kid and these things were new and exciting back then, and now I'm kind of getting a small little glimpse of that, you know? Like by Metal Gear Survive on release. Yo, don't worry. I did exactly the same thing. Well, not with Metal Gear, sorry. I did like some silly things. I went to see Dragon Ball Evolution in the cinema. And the first time I watched it, I tried to convince myself that it ain't that bad. And then I bought it on Blu-ray, and then I was like, it is that bad. So we all do silly things. But the important thing is that we grow and learn from our errors. Beep 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 boo. Oh, do you want to see this painting room now, guys? I'll show you how gnarly this painting room looks. Gave a company money twice. I mean, sure. But then, you gotta think, some people, one of the worst things you can do is, like, give your money to a company, like a game company, like, over and over and over and over and over and over again in the form of, like, loot boxes and packs and whatever they're called. What are they? These things are all the kiddies buy. Loot crates, I don't know. DLC. Look at these paintings, man. Why is the games are better at most than CGI? Sorry, Sam, I can't. I tried for like 30 seconds to try and understand what that means. Sorry, what do you mean? Yeah, and it's the same with it's the same with the woman Lily Gao who portrayed Ada in RE4 Remake. She got loads of shit online, and I honestly hated the internet at that point and the Resident Evil community, because even if you don't like someone's performance, don't give them shit over it. They're doing their job, they did their best, and if you don't like it, then don't play the game. You know what I mean? Hey Gonta, what's up, Gonta Pog? How was Expedition 33, man? I saw you were having a bash on that. Welcome in bed. I could do with some more pistol ammo. We'll get some soon. Oh man. Good. That good? Yeah, I've heard nothing but great things about it. I've never once heard someone say, oh yeah, you know Expedition 33? It ain't that great. I've not heard a single person say that. I don't think I've even heard someone say, like, it's just not their cup of tea. Everyone just seems to be unified. It's unified the gaming world. Everyone loves it. And it's a beautiful thing. Yeah, that's wild, right? Horror Junkie. Like, you gotta wonder, like, what these people look like. What they're doing to think they, you know, be sat there and be like, yeah, I'm just going to send this actor or actress like death threats because I didn't like the performance in a game. That is some serious red flag, like, disturbing behavior right there. Those people are cooked. Interesting behavior that needs to be studied, man. Alpy back, yeah, you may be making a point there. Hey, Alpy. Lurkin was having a good old time watching you play. Yeah, he was. Watching you kill bosses earlier than you should be. You need to chew your food, bro. You know, don't go rushing through a game to try and get to the end. Play the game and experience it. Types of people that enjoy RE6, yeah, probably. The types of people who enjoy Dragon Ball Evolution. I think those people as well have like a severe sense of entitlement or like main character syndrome because they feel like because they didn't like a performance, it is their duty and their right and privilege to then message and tell the world or tell that person that they didn't like it. It's like, no one cares, bro. No one gives a fuck whether you didn't like this game, you know, or not. Especially when you're being rude about it. People care even less at that point. I switch off as soon as people start being toxic and shitty for no reason. I'm just like, oh, boring. Please. Has a metric ton of optional bosses. Fair. Oh, well, fair. So everyone's gonna, like, encounter different bosses on different playthroughs then. Depending on how they play. Yeah, it's probably like main character syndrome. Those people need to like get over their own existences and realize that, you know, there's a lot of other people out there and they're not the only person in this world. I think some people generally think that they are, their lives happen and everything else stops outside of their own reality. They feel like everyone else is an NPC. A bit like Akira. Akira's an NPC. Hey, bud. What up, Akira? And exactly, yeah, you know, the direction and stuff, if this is a bad script, like with Welcome to Raccoon City, you know? I think the actors were fine. I think it was just a bad script. There's only so much you can do, right? I'm like one of the people like who actually really likes Lily Gao's performance as Ada. I was unsure when the main game came out, when RE4 came out, but when Separate Ways came out, and I feel like she had a lot more dialogue to work with. I actually found that I really liked her performance, so I'm all for Lily Gao now as Ada. But even when I was unsure and when I wasn't like 100% sold on it, at no point in my life did I ever think, oh yeah, I'm just gonna go and harass this person online. You know, luckily I'm glad I can't comprehend like that mindset, because I guess if I understood why people did that, if I was able to understand why someone gave someone death threats if they didn't like their performance in a game or a movie, then I would no longer be a person that I would like, you know? I'd cease to be a person that I enjoy being if I suddenly start understanding those people. So sometimes it's a good thing not to understand people. It's too hot. It might be too hot, Akira. It is a bit warm, lad. Get yourself an AC, man. Get yourself an AC unit. For you, your PC, and your bollocks. Hey, big bear. Yo, sexy bear with a big dick. Yo, what up, bud? How are you, man? Hope you're well. Gotta get that AC running. Yeah, noob, you got yours on, bro? I suppose for you and the pupper as well, right? Gotta both keep cool. Keyboard warriors whose parents didn't discipline them. Yeah. It's kind of worrying as well, though. Like, I guess, you know, it does come down to like the parents to a certain degree, like in terms of discipline, but at some point as well, you're either a good person or not a good person. It's not difficult to see right and wrong, unless you know, obviously have other issues. Just surviving the heat. I'm doing good. I'm chilling. I'm just revisiting God Run 1 to try and record it for YouTube. Yo, welcome in though, noob. Welcome in, Big Bear, Akira, all these cool legends. Sounds about for Snooky Cunt Gun. Collective Melton stuck the scroll as AC on his side. Listen, I'm not the AC gatekeeper. You guys can go out and get AC anytime you want. For the next week, gonna cost billions. The one I've got actually is like kind of energy efficient. I was very surprised. Very, very surprised. It doesn't use a lot. 31 degrees. Ooh. Brother. It's 28 where I am. That's hot, man. AC Shogun. AC Degenerate. Ace Degenerate. Alright, this is gonna be bad. Yeah, this is gonna be good. I shot that one too early though. Interesting. Lady D wasn't in Village long enough, if you want my opinion, Scanlan. I feel like we could have done with... Given the amount that she was, like, sort of advertised and kind of, you know, shown to be a part of the game and the hype around her, I feel like we could have done with having her have a larger part in the game. I'm not talking about the large parts you're talking about. 30 where you are, noob. Shit, bro. Oh, it's 29 now. It's gone up to 29. It's getting hotter. It's getting hot in here. Bam, 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 bam. Right then. Yeah, I think I remember it. Yes, I remember Oni. Yeah, because that was when I got my first ever no damage run. And to top it off, I had COVID at exactly the same time. So I had COVID. It was a disgusting fucking heat wave, but I still managed to dick down a no damage run. And then, yeah. We've been doing this shit ever since. And yeah, boy. I remember that. You know what we haven't had in a real, like, long time, it feels? Is, like, a really big snow. I think the last one we had was, like, the Beast from the East. Do you remember that, guys? It might have been around, like, 2019, maybe? 17, maybe? 18? Do you guys remember that in the UK? Right, these can go. Let's grab this poop. Bathtub is filled with Jesus bath water. Better wear gloves. You know what's wild is like how Ethan takes out all those, what do they call, the Guardians or something like that, and then Chris and his team are like next to useless. But I am very excited to play through Village again. I had a fun time with 7, although I think I'm always left mixed after playing Resi 7. Like, there's things I love about it, and then there's things I just really don't like about it. So I'm looking forward to playing Village. Last time so basically when I first played Village, I was like, yeah, this is better than 7. And then when I replayed them both again, like 2 years ago, I was like, I think I prefer RE7. So this time, I wonder if it's going to flip again. I wonder if I'm going to prefer Village again now this time. Lycans, yeah. Yeah, interesting decisions made, but you know what? The time of the zombies and, you know, all that are gone, you know? That's the main thing that got me into Resident Evil, is because I was a big zombie fan before I played Resident Evil for the first time. I was obsessed with George A. Romero and the Of the Dead series, because there was only 3 at the time then. Night, Dawn, and Day. I used to watch them constantly. That's quite the mouthful right there. No wonder he just abbreviates to just Ethan. Yeah, Super Monkey could have quite easily been a spin-off title or something, but I think I was mentioning last stream that, like, it would have made sense for it to be a spin-off, like kind of like how Revelations is a spin-off, but I think they needed to do something drastic to save the mainline franchise after RE6. Are you really lurking? I bet you are, bro. I bet you are. I bet you'll be right there with me, bud. You'll be right there with me, Buster. Would have been the first RE Engine game. Yeah. Yeah, I think the main thing is it could have been any game, right? I feel like there was a few tie-ins to the Resident Evil series thrown in here and there. But it was a little bit haphazard, you know, and a lot of it was just exposition from notes, like documents. So I generally, for the most part, feel like if Chris didn't show up at the end, you could play through the game for the most part and not really know that it's a Resi game, you know? They should have called it something different, like kind of how like Prometheus was named different to Alien, you know? That's just me. RE7 is like the scariest Resident Evil game, I'd say. The title of my YouTube video on RE7 is called The Scariest and Smelliest Resident Evil Game. Go watch it. Yeah, looking. It felt like that was Resident Evil, right? Isn't Plan 42 boss impossible to do without getting hit?
Chris!
Nope.
Rebecca.
Nope, it's very possible to do.
It's no use. The roots of it are in the basement. You could... Whoa!
With Jill, you just shoot it with like 3 grenade rounds. With Chris, we're gonna do Plant V-Jolt to weaken it, and then we're gonna shoot it with shotgun shells.
Rebecca, please.
Hi, Al. I appreciate that, bro. That's very, very sweet of you. What part are you at on Wind Waker now? I'm gonna do my best to keep you here now. I'm not gonna let you get back to it, bro. I hope you're enjoying it. Wind Waker, the best Zelda game, in my opinion. My favorite one, anyway. Maybe not the best, like, objectively, but my fave. You just got the Dragon Rooster Island. Come on, grow up, Al. Dragon Roost Island, I think you mean. Okay? Don't do me like that. The music on Dragon Roost Island is my fave. I love that. Ocarina of Time for you? Fair. Yeah, that's a lot of people's favorites, right? A lot of people do enjoy a bit of the old Ocarina. Majora's Mask, that now, that's wild. Like, I get it, because it's still a very good game, but I very rarely hear people say that, like, Majora is their favorite. In fact, I'd say that I hear more people say Twilight Princess is their favorite than Majora's Mask. It's not a bad take at all, but it's very rare. I don't hear it often. Dragon Rooster. Grow up, Al. Al, it's time to grow up. Hi, Cruz. Welcome in. Yeah, we're playing as Becky right now. Becky, the rookie, it's time to shine. Yeah, Link to the Past is really good. And some of the Game Boy games are really good as well, like Link's Awakening and the Oracle games. Damn, Al. Flirting with me over there, bro. God damn. B-Jolt. Yeah, Link to the Past is like tops a lot of people's lists as well, for sure. Hey, Deribian. Yo, what up, legend? What up, player? Hope you're well. Yeah, it's difficult with Zelda, with categorizing Zelda, because you got different types, right? You got obviously the 2Ds, the 3Ds, and then you got the open world ones, I suppose. I class them all as like different kind of types of Zelda. One plus 2 equals 3, yeah. Sometimes you need these notes to remember these vital bits of information. You know, it's easy to forget. Oh, math is hard. There you go. And that's how you do it. Moose warfare. That's how you get done.
Oh! I can't believe it!
I can't believe it either.
Okay?
Yeah.
Thanks,
so
Warfare.
much for him. We got to the root of the problem. Saved again.
I just...
Really, thank you.
Some people don't have fingers to do that, man.
You'd do the same for me, wouldn't you?
Good timing.
I guarantee it.
Well, Chris, this is Richard's radio. We received communication from Brad at the
Why are you
courtyard a
holding
little
Dick's
while ago,
radio?
But he is still flying around in the sky.
How's your guard run going,
He
Gaunt?
obviously couldn't hear our voices. Maybe his radio is broken.
I see. Understood.
Honestly, we need to
I'll keep it.
recognize these
We
actors.
should somehow let Brad know we're here.
They were great. Oh yeah, I think, was it a gulpworm, Gaunt?
At the pharmaceutical room I found a little while ago, I think I will be able to make something.
You got clear A, no damage. GG. That's what I'm going to be doing after this one.
Chris,
It's clear A.
I'm glad you're safe.
Clear A Obscura. Yeah, Gulpworm and Final Alexia, like the two twatty parts of CVX as well. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, bro. You know, you've got it. You know what you need to do. It's just random shit will start happening now,
Chris,
whether that be in the game or you just mind
My
goes
words
blank for a moment.
exactly.
It's just, and it's 8 games
Where's
in a row.
Jill?
Is, it's a lot of games,
You
bro.
with Jill?
I'm sorry. We were
Enjoy,
attacked by
Al.
a strange
Yo,
monster.
you better talk to me later
Lost
on
track
all
of
about
her
your adventures
while
on
we were
Dragon
scouting
Roost. I
around.
want you to make
I
sure you
hope
do the
she's okay.
postman side quest and stuff. Well, not side questing, but mini game, okay?
Well, it's not your
Make
fault.
sure you do all
this
that.
Place is crazy.
Otherwise, you get
If
one of
we
these.
stay here, all of us will end up dead. What should we do, Wesker?
We have to complete this mission.
I need to play
Whether
Alien
we
Isolation in
escape
general,
or
guys.
Stay and look for Jill. We don't have many bullets left, and we can't even protect ourselves.
Sometimes you just
still
got to
in
throw
trouble.
yourself into that situation. You know,
Chris,
you never know.
there are a
If
lot
you
of
if you do it in
locked rooms
last,
in that house.
they'll just make
Check
you
them out
extra
one
focused,
more
right?
time. There must be a place.
That's
to
why I
hide
started
safe.
doing in
I'll look around the house a little more.
CVX last, because I knew that that's probably the time where I would actually be
Okay.
focused and
Let's get going.
really locked into the game. Damn, we managed to convince you, Paxton. Yeah, I installed mine the other day, but I'm hoping when we play Village on stream next week, I'm hoping I'll be playing it on the new rig. How exciting, guys. I'm hoping I'll play it on the new PC. And it's going to look absolutely spunkalicious. Play it. Yeah, I've seen nothing but good things. The only thing that, like, I'm not sure whether it's for me is, like, you gotta sneak around, and I'm good at, like, just not sneaking and just firing, you know? But we'll see. RED make on the PS1. I'll play the hell out of that on the new rig as well. Mr. Patchy in 4K. And you guys would be like, oh, Snooky, what's that smell? It smells great. And I'll be like, it smells like 4K. You know what I mean? You know what? That's what they need to do, though. They need to make more PS1 style Resi games. Why aren't they doing this? Do it. Do it now. Alien Isolation is one that you sneak around in, apparently. But I don't mind a couple of stealth games. I like Metal Gear Solid. I like Splinter Cell. I was watching Katie Raw play Splinter Cell the other day. Splinter Cell 1 was a banger. 1, 2, and 3. Especially 3, man. Ooh. So nightmare mode is just like you one hit, you're dead. You're gone. Is that what it is? More than one layer, fair. Like an ogre, is it? Has many layers. Conviction, yeah, that's where the series started getting a bit more like action-y, I think, right? Because I like Double Agent as well, but believe it or not, I only played the 360 version, and apparently the OG Xbox version's better. They're two completely different games, which is wild. You don't see that these days. They released like a different version of the game for OG Xbox and Xbox 360. Still be sneaky. They Splinter Cell, so yeah, I might have to do it at some point. I have the HD trilogy on PS3. Wish I had that shit physically, but I got it on digital download. Oh, it gives controller support. Oh, really? Yeah, because I remember when I played it like 2 or 3 years ago, I had to play it on mouse and keyboard, and you can imagine only like how I fared with that. So yeah, that's probably ideal, to be fair. But then if I were to go back, I'd probably try it on the PS3 next time. Oh yeah, I need to get on some Ninja Gaiden. That shit is like meant to be a thumb breaker, right? Isn't Splinter Cell getting a remake or something though? Someone was telling me. Like, we're going for a straight up remake of the first game? Apparently. That'd be kind of cool. Okay, I wasn't sure if I got it then. Okay. It always looks like you can't fire that 5th shot because he's about to lunge at you, but you have to just trust. You have to believe in the Force. You didn't like Double Agent? Which version did you play though, Paxton? Because they did too. It would be overdue, yeah. Wonder if they get Michael Ironside back. Holy Christmas, Fisher. You made it to the end. Why not Splinter Cell, yeah. Yeah. Well, Gex and Croc are like remasters, right? But Splinter Cell, I think they're talking about like a complete remake. Honestly, the lighting effects in all like the OG Splinter Cells were incredible for their time. I think that's where the Xbox really shone in that generation. Because yeah, Splinter Cell on PS2 isn't quite as visually jaw-dropping. It's like there was one level, like I think it's like an oil rig or something level. You're outside, and on the Xbox version, it's like a daylight setting, and it's like almost like a sunset kind of vibe to it. It's like orangey glow to the sky. And it looks amazing on the OG Xbox, but on the PS2, they made it that same level, a nighttime level. But the PS2 did add extra levels, to be fair. So, yeah. Pros and cons, I suppose. Because, yeah, Splinter Cell on PS2 came out, I think, at least over here, a little bit later than the one on the Xbox. The Xbox was out, like... The Xbox version was out pretty much straight away, and then the PS2 came later. I guess Splinter Cell was a bit of a sleeper hit. ...2002. Yeah, it was one of the first games I had on my OG Xbox when I got it. The games I had on OG Xbox when it first came out were Halo 1, Dino Crisis 3, Unreal Championship, Dead or Alive 3, Genmar Onimusha, but we took it back because we thought it was exactly the same as Onimusha Warlords. And yeah, Splinter Cell. Good times, man. I'm giving that guy back shots over there. Xbox and PC versions were almost identical. Got you. Yeah, damn. That's incredible though. Like the Xbox really did shine in that kind of setting in that era. I saw you posted it. I haven't clicked on it yet, but I can just imagine what it's like. I'll have a look after the stream. Guys, join my Discord if you're not in there, by the way. I have a Discord server and you guys should join. It's lovely. Also, subscribe to my YouTube stuff as well. There you go. Azza? Yo, Bald Reaper, you bald mad lad. Yo, what up, bud? Azza and PJ, hi. How we doing, man? I hope your bollocks aren't too sweaty right now. Thank you so much for that raid, dude. Hope you had fun. Resi 2. Ooh. We're doing some challenge running. Yeah, guys, go check out Bald Reaper, member of the team. It's going all right. Yeah, I'm revisiting Godrun 1. I want to re-record it for YouTube. And so far, so good. We're with no damage. If we get hit, though, I'll just carry on. Yeah. Anyone versus with Hitman? No. Play the Hitman games. I should, though. Yeah, welcome back, PJ, and welcome in, Bald Reaper. Thank you so much for that raid. Just, you know, you'd be lying. It's proper warm today. Well, remember, you had Genmar, Halo 1 and 2, Fable, Tenchu, GTA San Andreas, and Ninja Gaiden for OG Xbox. That's a banging lineup right there. I think I had all of those at one point, apart from Tenchu. I never owned Tenchu on the OG Xbox. Oh, you're doing the N64 version? Sick. Yo, how is it, man? Looking forward to doing the built-in rando. Yeah, I've seen that. That looks pretty cool. Apparently there was like, was it the N64 version? They had like alternate controls, a bit like how Remake does, where you can like use like the analog stick to control the character. It's honestly, that's another thing I didn't pick up when I was younger, because I was like, well, I don't see the point if I've already got it on the PS1. And I wish I did, because it's got a lot of like different cool new things. And honestly, the fact that like they fit that game on a cartridge was wild. But there was an interesting video I watched that described like all the things they had to compromise on to fit it onto the cartridge. But it still holds up pretty good. It's still a pretty solid port. Still use D-pad. It's got to be D-pad, man, right? It's got to be D-pad. I know, Akira. I know, bro. Akira loves a bit of N64 RE2. He loves it. Cool. Run killer room done. You know what pisses me off, guys, with Resi 2? Is most characters, a lot of characters, are seen in FMVs. Leon, Claire, Sherry, Annette, William Birkin. But where's Ada? Why didn't Ada get an FMV? I feel like they almost considered giving Ada an FMV. You know, the bit where Annette is speaking to Ada on like the catwalk. But they just were like, no, we ain't got our budget. Hey, Ms. Yo, Ms. Scroat. Hi, other one. Yeah, I would have loved to have seen like Ada in like a FMV cutscene in in RE2, but never mind, it was never meant to be. Jesus Christ, that scared the absolute bollocks out of me. I'll be back. You wash out that whole mouth. That's the heaviest shit you've ever said. Is the forehead sweating? No, the forehead is pretty cool. I got the AC on today. I don't know if I've mentioned that yet to chat, but I got AC. Just kidding. I mean, I have, but I don't want to seem like I'm showing off too much. Got him. Yeah, thanks for scaring me to death. Gonna be lurking while you sort out a few things. Hope the Guardians treat me well. Appreciate that, man. Thank you again for the raid. And guys, make sure you follow Bald Reaper. Otherwise, there'll be big, big trouble. Thank you for the hydration, Miz. But yeah, I got past like the run killer section of this run. The thing that will get me, if anything gets me in this run. Oh, come on. Come on, game. That's just childish. That's just childish, game. Can't grab the goddamn jewel because the fucking step ladders are on the wrong, like, clitoris pixel. Lurking Cumwagon got a shout out. And he's playing Resident Evil. Huh? What? Lurking Cumwagon is an account that's playing Resident Evil? What? Shut up. What's going on here? Am I in the Twilight Zone? Oh, it says Snooky Shogun, that's why. Let's... That hunter nearly had my bollocks. Oh, did you force him to jump in? Go on then. That's Chris's step ladder. He didn't know his real ladder. You nearly chopped him off. That hunter was about to have a meatball marinara sub. Hang on a second. Oh, hey, Rad Tech, by the way. I missed you coming in. Probably because you said shit about Ada. I probably just thought, you know what? Some messages aren't worth replying to. Hi, Rad. All this Ada abuse. You guys need to grow up and go to jail. Claire looks like different in pretty much every game, right? The only two where I'd say I can consistently see like the model being like transferred over was RE2 original and RE Code Veronica. Ada who? Give me a battery and give me a goddamn crank. Clear an RE2 hours, cute. She's no Ada though, right? She's no Ada. She ain't no Sharon Stone. Exactly, look him. Hey, Ice Slash, yo, welcome in. It's going good. How are you doing, friendo? Ice Slash, I picked up my new PC rig yesterday. My new PC is here. But I'm not playing on it just yet. I gotta get a couple more wires. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, we got the 5080. I played Resi 4 Remake on it. And I cranked it up to max. And with ray tracing on and variable frame rate, and it was running at a solid, buttery smooth, like 180 FPS. It was very, very sweet. So that's literally going to be like the gaming workhorse, and I'm going to be using the other PC then just to stream. Yeah, I plan to dual stream, yeah. Dual PC stream. Can't wait to see that streamed at 1080p. Yeah, it's going to look good for me, okay? But I have applied... Well, I applied for the 1440p thing. I haven't heard back, but I don't know. You reckon I should just apply again? Only thing is, it'd make no difference because I'm going to be streaming on a 3070, so I probably need to get a 40 series card for my streaming PC at some point to be able to stream in 1440. Yeah, you got to apply for the 1440p setting because it's still in like beta testing. Hey, Buster. Yo, welcome in. Hello to you, friend. How are you doing, you goddamn Giga Chad? To be fair, Beast, I got the people who assembled it in the shop to install everything. They put Windows on it, and it's also all the drivers are up to date. So literally, I'm not too sure. Good question. I'm not too sure what bitrate we'd be looking at. But yeah, I think you can increase the bitrate. I think I've heard things about like 12,000, but I don't know. It's 4:47 p.m. That's awfully precise. Thank you for the time update. And it is actually, you're right. It is 4:47 p.m. Yeah. Well, I use I stream at 8K bitrate now, which is more than what they usually say you should, but I always seem to get away with it because, like, what quality have you guys now got? It should be 1080p. Max quality. Max res.
Is someone there?
Oh, you're in the same time zone as me? Visiting family in the UK? Let's go. Damn, Buster. I thought there was a funny smell around here. I'm just kidding. Hey, bad. 1080p 60, nice. Yeah. I tried doing the 1440p thing, and it technically worked, but it got rid of 1080p. So my next option was 720p, which is not ideal for people who want to watch like in 1080 but can't watch in 1440, you know. That was 6 Gregs. Hell yeah, only 6. Let's go, my dude. Proud of you. You're now an honorary Brit citizen. Yeah, with 8K it should be better. Yeah, I always use 8K. I have been doing for like over a year. They say you shouldn't. They say you should be at 6K, but I've always been using 8K. Please move. You got stuck on the door then. What the hell? Vegan sausage rolls. Hey, Peck. Big Peck in the house. What up, my goddamn pedigree chum? Hopefully you're keeping cool over here as well, Buster. I don't know whether the heat is like anything to you, but we're suffering over here. But to someone who doesn't live in this country, they may be like, no, it's not that bad. Yours is on 5K. Is that too low? If you got the internet like strength, bump it up, bro. Bump it up to like 6K or 8K. Give it a try. Hit 175 overhead press, stay the gym. Damn, bro. Go on, Peck. Peck, you goddamn beast. You're just a demon, bro. You're just a monster. But I know some people stream on lower bit rates if they haven't got the internet speed. Like, I know when, like, Seros was, like, a little bit up and down, she was, like, streaming at, like, 2,500. Which means, like, the resolution isn't as good. But, you know, your stream may be stable, you know? Because if your internet isn't strong enough for the bit rate you send into Twitch, your stream will start like buffering and stuttering and stuff. So be mindful of that. And yeah, sorry, I had to switch the mod off because I was recording. So the Hawk Tour Black Tiger is no longer with us. Yeah, it's a cool strat, isn't it, Warfare? Very handy. With Jill, we just kill the spider, but with Chris, it can be kind of risky shooting it with the Magnum because it kind of like dodges and sometimes it can do a counter-attack spit, so I think that's the safer strat, really. Brilliant strat, thanks. No Hawk Tour, I know, I'll add it back. I've still got the file, so I can add it back whenever, but I wanted to record a video for this for my Snooky Shogun's Run channel, which you should all be subscribed to. So I had to switch off all the mods and stuff, all the meme stuff. More trying to figure out why you get random OBS disconnections. You know, you Acolyte, you know this, if you click on the help and I think it's like show previous log or something like that, it'll give you a diagnostic. It'll show everything and what like issues your stream had, and it'll grade them from like severe to medium to like a non-issue. And that's what I've used a few times to like work out why my stream has had issues. It's really, really handy. Itchy Tasty. Hey, baby. Yo, thank you so much for the 4 months, baby. Hell yeah. Yo, Itchy Tasty checked out the video. My first video on Snooky Shogun Runs, commented on it as well. We're a legend. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, guys, you guys interacting with all the YouTube stuff really does help. You hate subscribed, even a video dislike is as power as a like. I feel like if your video gets loads of dislikes, does that mean like YouTube, the YouTube algorithm just like it doesn't push it out to people? There's another one dropping later on today as well, guys. There's another video dropping on that channel and the VOD's channel. You get two. You get two for the price of one, baby. So yeah, appreciate you. Guys, go check out Itchy Tasty and appreciate the support, man. Thank you for the resub. The contrary, really, what? Dislikes will make them push it out more? Maybe because they think like controversial stuff sells? Okay, guys, start disliking my videos then. Oh, I'm kidding. That'll drive me into a deep, dark stage, and I don't wanna go there. If you guys start disliking my videos, I'll be like, right, fine, that's it. It's time to retire. Done. Thanks, bud. Thanks, bud. Yeah, don't forget to comment, subscribe, and dislike if you enjoy the content. Come on. Yo, appreciate you, Warfare. Yo, you take it easy. Have a good day. It's been fun hanging out, and may see you in the next one. If you want to come back, you can come back. I won't have a problem with you coming back at all, Warfare. We'll have you back anytime. It's all engagement based. So comment, liking, disliking. If something's getting like people interacting with it, then you know that's what YouTube's seeing. It's like, oh, people are getting something out of this. So, okay. Yeah, it makes sense, actually, when you put it like that. That makes absolute sense. Yeah, don't do any of that. Don't do any of that. What do you think Rickroll became a thing? I actually don't even know how that became a thing. Like, how did that even start off? Someone just thought, oh yeah, it's gonna be really funny just to put a video of Rick Astley when you wanted to click something else. Yo! Yo, no worries, man. No worries. Oh, yo, thank you though. Thank you. You just being here and vibing is already epic. So, you know, you go in the extra mile and dropping a prime, dropping a sub, whatever you gotta do. You know, dropping your nuts on my face, whatever, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you so much for the 7. And guys, we got a choo-choo hype train. Look at that hype train, guys. We'll get it to level 500 now. Let's go. Yeah, Rick Astley plus the horny video. Yeah. Like, it's like, oh, you won't believe this naughty Pamela Anderson video. And then you click on her and it's like, never gonna give you up. You know. Holy shit, dog on toast, Peck Dub.
Drop in the mother frickin' 5-pack of subs, ooh la la.
Peck, if I ever see you in real life, I'm gonna just have to mount you for all the gift subs. You've given 160 gift subs in the chat. In the channel, 160 in total. That is nuts. Is that is the real Willem Dafoe. It is. The real Willem Dafoe Fortnite. Thank you, man. Gift subs going out to Curliaz, Peachy Zombie, T-Wise, Tiaz, I can't read that one, Thicker, and Juice-Gay. Enjoy, guys. Thank you, Peck, legend. Much love to you. You're a goddamn goat. I want to give you a squeeze, okay? There we go. Enjoy. His name's John. Yeah, the one who plays Fortnite, yeah? Willem Dafoe plays Fortnite in his free time, but what he also does in his spare time is chilling this stream. We're on a level 3 hype train as well. You took that to level 3. Damn, that's like 3rd base in hype train terms. God damn. Yo, thank you for the follow, Aether Tropin. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a squeeze. I mean, it started off as a squeeze, 404. You know, I'm not that kind of boy. What are you trying to say? You're gonna give people the wrong impression of this innocent PG streamer boy. I gotta be more PC and PG on stream, okay? For my own survival. I'm just kidding. I gotta continue talking about nailing 404's mum. Like he punches a boulder. Yeah. Honestly, that keyboard, if he worked here for like a month, that keyboard would be dust. All we are is dust in the wind, dude. Dust. Wind. Why the frick am I holding the crank? What an interesting decision I made today to be like, yeah, I'm going to continue into the labs with the crank that I never use again. Very odd behavior. That needs to be studied. That needs to be studied. But yeah, Volokar, absolute pleasure, man. Like I said, good to see you, bud, and I do appreciate that Prime sub as well. It's that sharp. You can see the letters on the keyboard. I know. They did an awesome job. Honestly, these are like the best these games have looked, in my opinion. If this is what you like, you know, if you like the HD style of it. I like both. I like looking at like the PS1 like graphics and this. They both got like a charm to them for me. Would I ever do a worst ending God run? Yeah, I suppose, yeah. I mean, it would just be Resi 1, Chris and Jill worst ending, and I don't know how else. I'd have to do like maybe the remakes. I don't know. Ooh. Or the remake, I mean. RE7. I'm gonna learn that for no damage on Madhouse. Because I'm a mad lad. I'll wait for that. gonna be emotional. It's gonna be emo, bro. Oh, coward. Absolute coward. Oh yeah, that's true. If you save Zoe. Mamma mia. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. But like, is the ending even different? It's just change. Like, does the ending actually change? I didn't even think about that. Fastest death in each game. That could be something I'd be very good at. With this to die. She dies? No. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. Thank you so much, Volokar Tech, for all the support there. Goddamn goats. Thank you, thank you. I had fun replaying 7. Looking forward to doing Village. I'm interested to see which one I'm gonna kind of prefer once I've finished playing through them all again. Chris, you're here too? Yes, Chris! You're here too. I'm gonna go grab a bathroom break while this cutscene's on, guys. So enjoy this cutscene for the second time.
You're safe.
And I'll be right back.
I saw you in the garden. I've caught up with you at last.
Well, I'm glad you're all right. Don't go out alone.
Yes, sir.
Chris, as my subordinate, you have wonderful talent.
I would never work for a company like Umbrella. And Wesker, you were formerly with Umbrella.
What do you mean?
Since when have you been an Umbrella agent? And a traitor to the stars?
Now you're wrong. I was formerly with Umbrella, yes. But now I'm prepared to face anything. Even getting rid of you vigilante stars.
Now, the worst possible situation has occurred. The failure of the experiment created a virus, a biological weapon, polluting the entire lab.
No, the worst happened with the Tyrant virus. I lost some of my STARS team members because of it.
You killed them with your own hands. Did you kill Enrico?
Really?
Yeah, like this.
Rebecca!
Don't move. If you do, I'll kill you. Chris, I have something to show you. Now, walk.
I'm back. I think they'll do it, Peck. I think we'll see the
Is this?
The remix.
That's right.
On
this is the ultimate
Switch
life form. Tyrant.
Capcom kind of likes to,
Stop it.
you know, plant its seed in as many different
Wesker,
patches as possible, and I think that's one of them they will do.
This is your savior? You say this failure is your savior?
You can make sure yourself whether Tyrant is a failure or not.
Go to hell.
Go to hell. Jill will join you too. Don't come this way!
Which one's the version? Which one's the version where you play, you fight 2 tyrants here? Isn't one of them gold or something, or did I just dream that? Was I high?
You can't kill me.
Feeling like it's maybe the Saturn one. But cheeseburger achieved. Oh, bro. I'd love a burger right now. I love burger. Battle mode minigame, that would be Saturn. Oh, okay, got you. What a miserable death. You got those goddamn cheeks, very cheeky.
Wow.
Yeah, I've never played a Sega Saturn in my life. You know, physical or emulated, nothing. Never ever had any interaction with a Saturn. Although maybe, like, I remember, I have a memory when I was a kid, like very young, going over someone's house. I think it was like my mum's friend. I vaguely knew, like, the friend's son. And I went up to his room and he had, like, this console I'd never seen before in my life of all these different games. And I think one of the games was Street Fighter... the movie, the game. It was either that, no, was it that or was it Street Fighter 1? Either way, I don't know. Don't know what system it was. That fake auntie. Yeah.
Tyrant virus exists right here. We should blow this
Wasn't your friend. Hashtag Billy. Billy no mates. Heavy
We're
shit.
already into it over our heads.
Yeah, boyfriend.
Rebecca,
I mean,
can you do it?
that was a womanly looking man, if you ask me.
System for a bomb.
Okay. Now we have a chance
Street
to
Fighter,
escape.
the movie, is
See you
PS1.
outside
They
the
also
house.
released one on the Saturn, I think. I saw one physically in this retro game shop. Still here doing some cleaning? Hell yeah, Otaku Snake. Look at you being a productive old diva. Nice. It's got to be done sometimes. Cleaning, you know, clean surroundings are good for the soul. You know what I mean? So, Hayes, if you're listening, bro, make sure, you know, you clean your house. Clean all your live, laugh, love, and live signs. What are they? Don't spend all your time in the bath. Clean your house. I don't know why I'm just like purposely calling out Hayes. It was the first console you played? Damn. It's wild like how many people got like such different like experiences. Because like we were mainly a Nintendo household. Like my first console that I think I remember playing console was the Super Nintendo. And then the NES, and then, you know, we later got like the PS1 and the N64. Yeah, I watched the latest cold ones. Yeah, the one where they're trying the A to Z of all these alcoholic drinks is funny. It's a good one. That was top tier crispy fighting game at the time. What an interesting game though. Like they made Street Fighter, which was a good game. Street Fighter 2, a good game. And then they made a movie based off that game. And then they made a game based off the movie that was based off the game. What the fuck?
The triggering system has now been activated.
Yeah, Captain Sawada. Yeah.
All researchers and guards.
Yeah, that, I always thought that was interesting. I was like, why didn't they just make that guy Fei Long? Is that the reason? Is that the reason why Sawada isn't Fei Long? Because they were worried about like a lawsuit or something. And maybe like, if I remember correctly, it wasn't like in the Dead or Alive movie. I don't remember seeing Jan Lee in the Dead or Alive movie, and that dude is pretty much like Bruce Lee. And Jan Lee was one of my favorite characters.
All researchers and guards should take cover
It
immediately.
was a Sega house. You did have an NES though.
Unlock all routes for evacuation.
Good times, man. Good times. Good memories, right? Yeah, the one with Holly Valance. Yeah, and the woman from the Fast and Furious movie.
All researchers and guards.
Jill, are you there?
I actually like that movie. It's terrible, but I think it's actually a fun movie, man. It's funny.
Jill, you're all right.
Yes. Wesker is here. He's...
Oh,
Yeah.
I know.
They didn't
Anyway,
quite do it as
let's
well
get
as
out of
Mortal
here.
Kombat then, Itchy Tasty. Yeah, Suki, yeah, I don't think I've ever seen her act in anything else.
Has now been activated.
I don't think I've seen her in anything, at least not recently anyway. Did she like quit acting?
Immediately.
Let's get going.
She had very distinctive features, right? She had a very distinctive like look, I felt. Very recognizable.
The triggering system has now been activated.
Is it really? Wow. How the hell do like Dead or Alive and stuff then get away with it? Because Dead or Alive and Tekken as well. Like, you know, you got martial law. Like, I'm guessing that doesn't apply to video games. It's like a video game like
The triggering system
clause or they missed or something.
all researchers
Let's get going.
should
'Cause yeah, I feel like most fighting games seem to have that one character that was ripped off Bruce Lee. You got Jan Lee in Dead or Alive. You got martial law in
the triggering system
Tekken.
has now been activated. All researchers and
Fei Long in Street Fighter.
immediately. Unlock all routes for evacuation.
I have a fuel shortage. Okay.
Oh, Sin City, yeah. Oh, I love Sin City. What a great movie. I need to watch it again. And I never watched the second one. Second one just kind of came out and like no one ever talked about it again.
Immediately.
But yeah, I'll watch it one day. But Sin City one's great. Bruce Lee in UFC. Bruce Lee's in UFC.
The triggering system has now been activated. 3 minutes to all researchers and guards should
I made it! I set up the triggering system to the bomb!
When is Prime 4 out, actually? Because the next game that I'm going to be getting on the Switch 2 is Donkey Kong Bonanza, which comes out next month. But actually, when the fuck is Metroid Prime 4 out? And where the fuck is my Metroid Prime 2 and 3 remaster, Nintendo? You got this new swanky, shiny console. You're not chucking any games on it, dog. I know it's been out like 2 weeks. I still need to get all the cups on Mario Kart. Deadass just listed as 2025. If Hollow Knight Silk Song comes out before Metroid Prime 4, then that's just like memes coming full circle, right? Primal Rage. I never played that. I never played Primal Rage. Give me a Soul Blade remake. I freaking love Soul Blade, man. I'm like a Soul Blade stan. That shit was great. That intro, bro. Yeah, see, Volley knows. You know, bro. Yeah, Soul Blade would be great. Imagine that intro remastered or remade. You know, keep it like the same, but like you just remake it with like modern graphics and stuff. Imagine if they cancel Prime 4. They won't do that. They love money too much and they know Metroid Prime will shit money. Hey, Shep. Cool Obi-Wan Kenobi t-shirt. Thanks, bud. I picked it myself. How you doing, Sir Shep? Oh yeah, we could fight on some Soul Calibur 2. Who will you be on Soul Calibur 2, man? You know, one of the things I like on Soul Calibur 2, when you go into like the versus screen, like when when it says, oh yeah, you're fighting this enemy, and you can press a button to make them say a voice line. But if you're playing the GameCube version, it's Link, and he just goes, yeah. That's all he says, yeah. How's the Welsh Mountain? It's pretty good. I was up there yesterday. I got a snack from there. I got a like a breakfast bar. Apparently House of the Dead 2 is getting a remake August 7th, 2025. What was the one they remade then? Was it like the first one? Because I could have sworn there was a House of the Dead remake that came out. My main is usually Killick or Link. Maxie's good as well, but that's only because I was really cracked with Lee Long in the OG. They think they did the first one. They haven't remade or remastered the first Soul Blade, but they might have like done something with Soul Calibur, perhaps. Yo, Siegfried, damn. Siegfried's music on Soul Blade is my favorite stage music. I love it. Rebecca's hair looked really red in that cutscene then. Like purpley red, like maroon. But I don't think Siegfried's that basic of a character. Like, my favorite characters are in Soul Blade 1 are like Li Long. And I like Seong Mina because she's got like a long reach weapon. Cervantes! Yeah, Cervantes is alright. Oh, Liu Kang, yeah, he's he could be considered like a Bruce Lee kind of character, yeah. Hon Fu from Fatal Fury. I've never played Fatal Fury, but I'll take your word for it. There we go, guys. GG's, we're 2 for 2 right now. 2 for 2 in God Run 1. Thanks, Sarah. Thank you for the GG's gamer. Sarah, the 1 a.m. streamer. Also murdered. Like Siegfried, I also murdered my father, but I'm in complete denial. Yeah, very relatable character for you. Fighting to bring justice to his killer. You know how it is. Yeah, fair. Fair, bro. Hitmonlee. Yeah, it must be like, maybe like games aren't subject to this Bruce Lee copyright. I don't know. Oh, guys, I finally bought a new wire for my headphones. So hopefully my headphones will stop like disconnecting and stuff. And it's a 2-meter wire. So I may be able to like stand up. I don't know why I would, but the option's there, guys. Oh, I have the Bruce Lee game for Xbox on the dodgy box, Patchy. We'll have to play it one time. Yeah, I got a new cable. I bought like a load of stuff yesterday after the PC was set up. So I bought the cables, the auxiliary cables to connect from the Go XLR to the PC and back. Yeah, because the way it works, I'm assuming then, is the Go XLR will connect to one of the PCs and I get that audio, but then the line out and the line in cables go to the other PC so I can hear that audio as well. And you guys can too. Yeah, I don't know, I guess that's how it works. We'll figure it out. It's going to be stressful trying to get a dual PC set up. Ninja Gaiden 4. Nah, I need to play the others, to be fair. Yeah, but I won't hear it, Hayes. I mean, maybe unless I use like the application. I don't know how it works, if I'm honest, but yeah, it could do. Either way, they cost me like £6. Hey, Nate Jesty, thank you so much for the good luck. There you go, guys. GG's. RE1 done. RE1, Jill and Chris back to back. No save, no damage, no problems. All right, so we're going to get into Resi 2 next. Itchy Tasty? Holy shit. That's some tasty bits there, my friend. Damn, thank you so much for the 500 big old bits. God damn, guys. Big GG's in the house for Itchy Tasty.
Thank you so much, man. Hell yeah.
Let's go. 500 bits. You're crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy. Rip command isn't active. Oh, did I take that one off? Where's that one gone? Or maybe mix it up's being weird? I don't know. Solid bad. Let's get the game up and running. Time to play the game. I gotta change my category as well. Yeah, we're gonna do RE2 now. I'm gonna be using the cutscene remover tool as well, so we should get through these like pretty rapid. I'm hoping to do all of these today. If we do, that'll be absolutely pucker peng ting. Jean-Claude, hell yeah. Thanks, Peck. Thanks, bud. I do have the song actually, but if I play it on my stream deck, it won't get muted in the VOD. And if I'm planning to put this on YouTube, that will prove to be a little bit of an inconvenience in the editing department. I didn't turn any music on for this. I don't know why, but you guys, okay, just sat there in silence. RE-verse servers shutting down. Rip. Damn, I bet all those people playing RE-verse are going to be devastated. All 2 of them. No, it's clear, eh? We're doing it now.
Resident Evil.
All 2 of them. Strive for that physique, yeah. Dude was like chiseled without being like massive, you know?
In the outskirts of an American suburb called Raccoon City. It was later revealed that the terrible disaster had been caused by the T virus.
The T virus. I'll let this cutscene play.
Toxin created by the international enterprise Umbrella Incorporated for use in bioweapon experiments. The Raccoon City Police Department's Special Stars Unit immediately began investigation in the affair. The case was apparently closed, thanks to the efforts of STARS members Chris Redfield and Jill Valentine. But the Umbrella Corporation's experiments were far from finished.
Oh no. Anyway, yeah, my thoughts exactly. Anyway, that's a shame. Oh well. Also, this has a reshade on it as well. I believe. Have I got it on?
I'm finally here.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Brother, I can't see shit. What did I do? I was just trying to toggle the reshade. Ah, yeah, okay. Can't do it in the FMVs, I guess. Okay, cool. Hey, Crystal. What up, Crystal Dwight? Never mind. Cutscene, sorry, is cancelled. I'm sorry, but it looks like your cutscene has been cancelled.
Freeze!
Okay, I'll freeze then. Are those alerts working or are they not? I couldn't hear them. Yay. Don't think they are. Yay, trigger fire broke. Again. Nice. I've tried refreshing trigger fire, hopefully. Oh. Trigger fire is all weird. I don't know why it's done that. Okay. Yeah, okay. I fixed it. I fixed it, but I don't know how long it'll say fix for. So, sorry, and all that. Man, this guy don't want to die. Okay, just checking he's definitely dead, because I've been absolutely arseholed by that guy before, where he's fallen down and then he's still not dead, and then I get bitten and then I'm like, okay, I'm never playing Resident Evil ever again. Oh, that guy's dead. That home dog expired. Everything with the game looking and sounding good, guys, for you? Sounds look good. Hell yeah. Just like chat. Damn, Misty. Whoa. Damn. That was some interesting RNG there. Nice. Yeah, guys, look how cool this reshade is. This is another one of MDR's ones. That's it with it off. And that's with it on. I'll show you when we get to the RPD now. If you guys want any of these reshades, it's exclamation mark reshade. Love you some clear. Off. On. Off. On. It just like looks like more kind of, I don't know, real. Like kind of, I don't know, it's hard to describe, but it looks a lot more realistic with the reshade on. I feel like just realistic colors. Cool chat, Marv. Yeah, I gotta skip these now because if we're gonna get through all of these, this is the benefit of having no cutscenes and no doors, is I can get through all this shit. Sexy lady. Excuse. Oh, I played through this on normal recently just to kind of see like how different it is to hard mode, and it changes up the clear B route to loads. You can grab the unicorn medal like very early. I mean, I suppose you could on this one if you just kill the zombies with the second bowgun, but or Kendo's bowgun, I should say. Add Eva from MGS3 remake. Possibly, we'll see. Who knows? Who knows what I'm gonna add? Honestly, the Capcom need to hire him. They do. Like, this looks phenomenal, man. This is like the best. Like, we got the RE Enhance HD mod. That with the reshade, just the best this game's ever looked, in my opinion. If that's what you like. Anyway, if you like them looking a bit more modern and up-to-date and sleek and smooth. There's nothing wrong with like the old PS1 graphics as well. I do like those also. So the only thing that's gonna probably bite me in the ass in this run is like likely could be the sherry bit, although I feel okay with the sherry section. I just sometimes I do get a little bit unlucky there, but I'm sure we'll be okay. How many people got jump scared by that back in the day? By that shit. Hey, Luke Turnbull. Yeah, honestly, they've done amazingly, right? I thought exactly the same. Like, I mean, the first time I saw these in HD was like the seamless HD mod on the GameCube. And then they did the seamless, you know, the Team X one and then seamless. So, yeah, it's been through a number of different developments and stages, but yeah, this one's just nuts. And like, it seems like all like this, the environment's just been completely reworked and retextured. It's cool. Redrawn. But hey, Luke Turnbull. The lickers are horrible. They're scary little bastards. They're scary motherfuckers. Yeah. Yeah, it's mad. That's what I'm going to be using later, is the RE3 one. It's mental. And the cool thing is as well, like the person who makes these, Sonic Boom, he keeps adding stuff as well. There's like updates and, you know, there's been work done on the FMVs. So even though I unfortunately skipped the intro FMV, you may have seen that like the Japanese text is gone. So he's manually removed that. And yeah, it's just generally upscaled. Leon. Guys, it's going to be an ad break starting in 1 minute's time. Just a heads up for you. Appreciate you all hanging out. Even that big painting on the wall there behind the bookcases has been completely redrawn. And that there. Legendary. You're a legend, Otaku. Put that away. This can go away. That's going away for now. I'll keep that on me for a moment. But close encounters. Man, I would have loved to have had this like door skip and cutscene skip though while I was doing the original God Run 1 and God Run 2. Would have helped with all those resets, man. Want a tank? Will I get... Sorry, wait a second. Look at this gamer. I can't kill this guy. I have to restart there. Big boss! Big balls of fire. Yo, thank you so much for the raid, man. What's going on? What are you up to, bud? Guys, Big Boss Incarnate raiding. Thank you so very much. Guys, make sure you follow Big Boss. If you're new here, my name's Snooky. I'm doing like the remake of my first God Run I ever did. I'm re-recording it so I can put it on YouTube. So yeah, I gotta do 5 scenarios of the classics in a row. No save, no damage. No problemo. But yeah, hope you had a fun one. Oh, you were doing some Outbreak. File 2. Nice, dude. Man, maybe I should jump on some Outbreak. It's been a long time. It's maybe been too long. The goddamn run. Yeah. Yeah, you know it. Okay, cool. Didn't like how fast that last zombie is there, so I'm just gonna reset there. Matt's on Outbreak 2. Nice. Yeah, I think I saw earlier. I think he was like running around lost. And complaining. Hey, Trevor, you legend. Yo, welcome. You barely played it? I've played it like in its entirety once, like File 1 and File 2 co-op. But I was very much the one running around lost, not knowing what I was doing and just generally being a hindrance, you know? But, you know, I would love to go back and give it another bosh. But yeah, guys, seriously, if you have not followed Big Boss Incarnate, you won't regret it if you do follow, because he's a Giga Chad, he's cracked at Resi, and just a genuine lovable guy, and he does a great Arnie impression. Finishing RE8 today, Ethan is just, yeah. Yeah, RE8, man, like, I mean, it's not my favorite either, but I mean, I'm excited to play it again. I'm excited to revisit it, kind of give it another chance. Like, I didn't hate it by any stretch of the imagination, far from it. But it's just, you know, the first person ones aren't Resi for me, right? I love Snooky because he makes me happy. You make me happy in pants, bro. Okay, there you go. I said it. I said it, man. Yeah, like RE7, I enjoyed, but it didn't feel like RE. I felt like Village felt a little bit more like RE than 7. You know, RE7 just felt like generic, spooky horror game. You don't wear those? Oh, damn. Damn, is that what I'm doing wrong as a streamer? I'll be right back, guys. So did you finish File 2 then, bro? Or have you got a bit more left to do? Yeah, I might have to stream it at some point. I might do it like single player, though. Because that's one thing I've never done, is finish the games on my own. I think the thing that, like, I said this last stream, the thing that always held me back with Outbreak is I always felt like there was a time constraint. Like, I kind of would always like to really explore and take my time, but I don't know, it felt like maybe more at the start, it didn't feel like there was as much room for exploring and kind of taking everything in. That's how you feel about Persona. Stream keeps freezing for you. Oh, is Twitch having a funny moment again? Twitch was hella high last stream. Hey, Blinkama. Hello. Could be a browser. Could be all those porn tabs you got open. I feel your pain. I feel your pain, bro. Yeah, is the stream okay for everyone else? Is it everything all looking hunky-dory over here? Yeah, welcome in, Blink. Hope you're well. Good for you. Okay, cool. Yeah, it was playing up massively when I streamed RE7 for the first time. It was rough. It was a combination of my PC was struggling to run 7, like at the kind of the quality that I was running at, and also Twitch was having a moment that day. It was like loads of dips, like just loads of like cutouts and stuff. People were getting kicked out of the stream. It was a nightmare. I mean, it was a nightmare. A lot of people were getting a bit frustrated on Twitch, but I was like kind of it is what it is. You know, just gotta take the rough with the smooth sometimes, which is very unlike me, because normally I'm the first one to throw my toys out the pram. Hate this room with a passion. With a passion, I say. With a passion, I say. Yeah, true, Peck. Would occasionally freeze, but not as often at all. And plus, you're on mobile. Stream's been solid. Okay, interesting. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if there's something on my end, but you know, you never know. The lock's broken. Right, let's go dump some of this poop off. Hey Josephine, how far am I in the game? I started it not long ago, so we're still in the first section, the first part of the police station. So yeah, we still got a little bit to go. But hello. If you have the expansion pass of Nintendo Switch Online, you get them for free. So that might be another option. But obviously I assume that you cancel your subscription, you lose the access to the upgrade. Man, Marvin's hungry today. Marvin's like, I was frozen today. Get some like Killer 7 on the GameCube emulator on the Switch too. Hell yeah. Now that would make me a very happy boy. Been tempted to replay Killer 7 again. I really do like that game. You listen to the Killer 7 OST? It's a killer OST. Yes! That's what you need. The double crit there. Oh, maybe I'll just pistol this guy, hopefully. Yeah, boy! Yeah, I am actually pumped for Romeo's a Dead Man. You know what? That is like one original game that I'm actually like hella hyped for. That isn't like a remake or a sequel or anything like that. And I think it's just because Suda51's games all like kind of part of his own universe in his own right, you know? Dude's a walking franchise. Hey, Shadow Snow. Sexy cum lord. Damn. I haven't been called that since I was hanging out with your mum. What's going on, Shadow? Welcome in. Yeah, I think that's just like getting old, isn't it? When you're younger, you wish for all these games that, you know, because you play them and enjoy them and have the time to play them, and then growing up is realizing that all those games you wished for as a kid, you can buy them, you can get them, but getting the time to play them or the motivation to play them is a completely different thing. Oh my god, I hate you. I hate you. Like, how much ammo do these guys want to take? I don't think there's ammo in here on the EA scenarios. Yeah, there is. Moisturizing. There's no liquor in here, though, is there? Right, let's fill our boots. Right, that's coming with me, that's coming with me, and that is also coming with me. I could probably put the bow gun away, actually. Yeah, I think I might do that when we go back. Yes. Is it a sad state of affairs that you'd rather play RE6 than 0? Yeah, what Acolyte said. Really, though? What's like not... What you... What are you seeing as like more appealing to 6 than 0? Or what are you finding unappealing about 0, maybe? Psychotic, that's interesting. That's an interesting one. But, you know, each to their own, you know? I'm not gonna yuck anyone's yum. I don't mind 0. I actually kind of like 0. I just don't play it as much because it's not my fave, you know? The Eliminators, yeah. Yeah. There's always that one shitty enemy in games, though, isn't there? It's always that one. Yeah, I should really, like, try and do that with the item box mod. That sounds like it's, like, makes the game, like, kind of salvageable. Yeah, I know it's full of memes for the no damage run, and the worst part about it is like one of the biggest memes is right at the very end of the game. So they couldn't have put that shit right at the start, so you can just like reset. No. Yeah. That dog was like closer down that corridor than he normally is, and that kind of is a little bit weird. Unless that was just me. Yeah, I do Classic 4. And Remake 4. Give him a go, innit? Give him a bosh.
Sherry, I've been looking everywhere for you. I was so worried.
The interest in a lot of people, the main
If we stay here,
the
that
main
monster will
bits
find
that people
us.
complain about with
Let's go.
RE7 are the ship section,
No.
which I kind of see, but things start looking very samey when you get to that point.
Don't you trust me?
It's like you got all these different layers of this ship, and
Claire.
I know you have a map, but
Daddy, he's over there.
just navigating the whole thing is a bit of a feels a bit like a chore. Backup strat. Fucking hate that dog. You ideally want that dog to jump straight away when you're coming around that corner, but he didn't. So that's why I do that. I think I'm maybe like hitting that corner a bit too tight. I don't know. Yeah, that's another game, Cold Fear. I should play that at some point. But I've never played Dead Aim, Gaiden. I've never finished Survivor, so there's a lot of games that I should probably go back and play. I'm not sure. I've never really played it. The Thing is a fun game though, guys. If you have not played The Thing, it had a remaster last year. You should definitely play it. It's really fun. It's kind of dated, but still cool. The thing is, you're constantly building nostalgia though, so it doesn't matter like when you start, how recent you played, when you can be nostalgic for something you played like 2 years ago, you know? One day you guys will be really nostalgic about those times you used to watch Snooki Shogun on Twitch. You know what I mean? You're sweaty. I'm kind of chilly, Bobby. I got this AC on and I'm starting to get a little bit chilly. But yeah, how are you doing, bud? You all good? You hanging in there? Watching Snooki in the care home. It's only an 8-hour game, yeah. Yeah, I agree. That's a fair one. I bought it when it released because like I'm a nostalgia simp. So if I see something that I kind of enjoyed when I was younger, I'm like, oh, I need to buy that now. How much did the AC cost? It was about 180. But I've had it about a year now, and yeah, it's a lifesaver. Honestly, it's like it's lovely and cool in here right now. But when I go outside the room into the other areas of the house, it's boiling. It's really warm, so it's doing a great job. And like I say, it's not just me it's keeping cool. It's keeping cool all the equipment, all the PCs and stuff. So worth it. The monitors. Big Spicy, yo, you wrinkly old scrote. Who do you think you're talking to, you jolly old tart? Hi, Spicy. Play Echo Knight. Shoulder button, camera tilting and strafing. Oh boy. I played Silent Hill 2 yet? Yeah, I played both. I played original Silent Hill 2 and remake. What I'm going to do though, because I've got this new PC 5080 GPU, I think once it's all set up running and we're dual streaming, I'm gonna stream Silent Hill 2 again, but we're gonna do it on PC and we're gonna crank it up, so it's gonna look beautiful. 5080 gang, hell yeah, Sarah, rise up. Yeah, Oni, you'll look back and you'll think back and you'll be like, I remember those days. I remember that scrote. but you won't have thought of me for about like 20 years or something. And then it just pops into your head, a bit like Pogs. You know, you don't think of Pogs for like 10 years, and then it's like, oh yeah, shit, Pogs was a thing. I haven't. I did the RE4 remake test, Bobby. And I cranked it up to high. And ray tracing and variable frame rate. And I was playing it, and I was doing the bit where the troll is throwing rocks at you on the castle battlements. And it was buttery smooth, man. It was smooth as butter. It was really good. That troll's a jerk, yeah, he's an ass. He's an asshole, he's a robo-jerk. Did you finish Village after? Yeah, I think you did, Sarah, didn't you? What's on the menu for Sarah streams now, or are you taking another 3 months off? Sorry. We were so bored before the internet. Yeah, Pogs and Slammers. I would say Pokemon cards, but Pokemon cards are still relevant, right? People still enjoy playing Pokemon cards. Sorry, Sarah. I drove the dagger in then. Okay, the hardest bit of Clear A is actually done now. So we just gotta not fuck up. Nice! Oh my god, I love Resi 1 Remake, so hell yeah. I actually love the Resi 1 achievements so much that I think I got them on Xbox, PlayStation, and Steam. If Switch had achievements, I would do it on there as well. Hi again, Shadow Snow. Little sugar tooth. Hi there. What up, bud? Want to add PlayStation to the mix as well? I'll do get the trifecta, Sarah. Yeah, I wonder why like Nintendo have never jumped on the achievement thing. Your internet was fucked. It could have been my stream. A couple of people have said that like the stream's been a bit laggy or weird for them. Eating duck chop suey with rice. Ooh. Eating good today. Oh yeah, enjoy. I got like a homemade beef curry today. That's my dinner. I have no idea what that second sentence means, Peck. I'm so sorry. You're a legend, Shadow. Nintendo doesn't want you thinking you're a better gamer than the game they're gonna re-release on the next console. Yeah. Breath of the Wild, the new GTA 5, right? And it makes 5 views on YouTube. Oh, that's 5 people who clicked on it, bro. Oh, 5k. Okay. 5k? Nice, yeah. What, you did, Shadow, or you telling me to do that? Where? Yo, SJ. Yo, what up, bud? Long time, you mad shagger. How you doing, bud? Do the same, but it's good. Okay. Okay, bud. Hey, Tease. Welshy Tease in the house. Yo, how are you doing, lovely? Dark wood. Welshy Tease likes a bit of that dark wood.
So
sorry, I couldn't
made it
resist.
this far. Not bad, girl.
Good, I'm glad, man. We never did get those beers, did we? We gotta get on the beers, lad. Has to be done. Is it me or is this firing slow? I want a beer. I always want a beer. My philosophy in life is I have a love-hate relationship with beer. I love beer, and I hate it when I don't have a beer. Need a gig and a beer. We need a pint and a fight. That's what we need. Yo, Timber the Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. You know what I've been obsessed with though, guys? These Monster ultraviolet drinks. They used to be like on sale everywhere, but now they're kind of discontinued, I guess. And they're a pain in the ass to find. So I had to buy them for like £2 a can off TikTok. Oh, Coheed? Oh, bro. You know what? I would say yeah, but I don't know enough Coheed. I mean, I could come for like just like the laugh of it, but I'll be like, I won't know a lot of Coheed. I know like a few of their songs. I know Feathers and the other song that everyone knows. Hey Zal, yo, welcome in. I'm doing good, lovely. How about yourself? Zal in the house. And Tony's here, thank you. I need that ammo. I was running low earlier as well. I'm pretty good, Tease. I'm just chilling. I thought I'd bring back Godroom 1 just because the recording for it for YouTube is kind of fucked. So I want to get a decent recording of it. So here's hoping I get the run, right? Yeah, guys, make sure you follow Welshy Tease. Tease is a member of Team Shogun. Can you get off? Get off. Make sure you follow Zal as well. Follow all the cool peeps we got here. Follow me as well, guys. If you haven't followed me, just follow me. Too many albums. Yeah, they're all like concept albums as well, right? They're all like a story. Yeah, I haven't whoa, who have I been listening to lately? I don't even know. Yo, Peck. Gifting one to Tease. Tease. Enjoy your gifted sub. Thank you so much, Peck. I appreciate that, man. Keen. And Keenan and Kel down here. Yeah, is it like a bit of a slow burn, Zal? Oh, brother, don't do that. Okay. Talk about Tokugawa, yeah. Well, there's a character in the Samurai Warriors game called Ieyasu Tokugawa. And he was a shogun of Japan. Splish splash. So is Ieyasu in that series, actually, is the question. Oh, is it? How much is it? I was playing Origins yesterday, actually. And I played a little bit this morning. It's different. Like, I like it. The thing I like a lot about it is the attention to detail, the characters. It feels like I'm, for the first time, seeing now all these characters I grew up, like, loving in the Dynasty Warriors franchise, like, come into life again. But the combat is so different, man. It's not the same, but I'll get used to it. $45. Yeah, you know, I had that bad day last week where I had like loads of tech issues and OBS was fucked. I needed something to like help me feel better again. So I ended up like just impulse buying Samurai Warriors 4 DX, Samurai Warriors Spirit of Sanada, and something else, Dynasty Warriors something. I don't know, what the fuck did I buy? And Samurai Warriors 4-2, that's what it was. Yeah, there was a Koei Tecmo sale on. Yo, big jumbo. Shame we didn't get spiders in the remake. No, don't say that too loudly. Capcom will hear you and they'll put it in every single game coming up next. How are you doing, Jumbo? Welcome in. You goddamn Giga Chad. I haven't played them yet, but I did install Samurai Warriors 4 DX, but I'm currently playing through Dynasty Warriors 3. And SJ, if you're still listening, Chibi is lit, fam. Chibi was fucking lit, fam. Go on, Sherry, you knobhead. Sherry's such a fucking knobhead, isn't she? Like, I need Sherry to behave right now and stay close. Oh. Come on, Sherry. This isn't the time. Wow. Trying to rob me over here. Sherry, I hate you. I hate Sherry Birkin, man. Did you see that goddamn bollocks? Anyway, that could have been a disaster, but it was fine. Bitch. You know what game they should bring back that did have a really good serial killer vibe was Condemned. Condemned Criminal Origins. Yeah, Cherry sucks as well. Cherry and Cherry. Do I want this? Do I want this? Yeah, sure, I'll take it. They did make a second game. It wasn't as good, but it was still okay. Love a new Manhunt. I didn't really play like Manhunt. Was there like an issue with the game, like where it just kind of was getting banned or something, or it was hard to play, or people, I don't know, I was a kid, so I don't think it was anything that maybe would have been bought for me. It's Hunk Hunter. Off. Jesus, I'm getting memes. We're getting memes, boy. Turned up the edgy factor to 12 in Manhunt 2. Is Manhunt 2 is even worse? Like, even more gratuitous? All I remember is like you can just like kill someone by putting like a plastic bag over their head. Which is pretty gnarly, I guess. I'm guessing Manhunt can be played on Twitch. I found out something wild like recently that apparently you can play Mortal Kombat on Twitch, but you can't do the fatalities in like the recent Mortal Kombat games. They're banned on Twitch. Both were based around snuff. Fear of snuff. Sheva is going to be in it. Fair Shep. I mean, cool. That'd be cool, right? Barry at the end on a jet ski. Keep dreaming, bro. Keep smoking that copium dick. Bruv can dream. It's all we can do at this point. Yeah, I literally say that pretty much every stream. They just need to remake RE3 again, but just don't do it badly this time. Do it pretty good, you know, do it better. It's possible, you know, they could have done something special. You never know. We'll probably, in like 20 years time, we'll do remakes of them all again. We'll be getting RE7 remake, you know?
Claire, my stomach hurts.
What a Snooky remake. Well, you got a God Run 1 remake here. I'm remaking this God Run. So that's the closest it's going to get for now. Open world. For fuck's sake. Why's everything got to be open world these days? Those quick shots. Oh. Now that's how you quick shot. Let's go. Oh. Fried that guy's ass. Anyone want fried Birkin? Oops. Shep's just chatting dump now. You've been kidnapped. Oh, bro. packs. That's dreadful. That's dreadful. I could do with a nap though. I was just getting a bit of the yawn on then. Oh yeah, I think I saw something about that Walking Dead game. Apparently it's absolute dog poo. I think we'll see some gameplay, because if I remember correctly, didn't they do a similar thing with Resi 4 Remake where they announced it and then shortly after they did their own showcase, or they did something and they showed like a section of gameplay where you're in like the village and stuff? So I'm betting on seeing some gameplay. It's like that Gollum game as well, isn't that like meant to be like unbearably bad? Yeah, I don't know. I if they are going to announce anything, I feel like it would likely be some form of online thing, so possibly an Outbreak, but I can't see them announcing like another game now. They're going to focus on promoting 9 as much as possible. But an announcement would be cool, yeah. Maybe like just a little bit at the end to say, oh, by the way, yeah, we are working on another remake. Might stir up the pot a little bit. Bone broth time. You gonna go bone in? Go on, Cruz, have a nice bone. And this liquor's not coming. It's like soup off here. Yeah, you never know. A lot of these developers, they have like insider moles, right? So they got people basically telling what like the competition's doing, surely. So they all try and do similar things to stay on top of the trends. Yeah. That one liquor, that first one though, wasn't having it. I had to reset the room. He was smart, he was evolved. I gotta be really careful here with the grenade launcher, because they can stumble forward. Devs hate trends, but producers love them. Oops. Need to go pick up your console, but if it's a box of rocks, you'll drop 100 subs. Alright then, deal. Praying for rocks right now. I mean, I hope your console is everything and all you want for. I got no ulterior motive right here. But yeah, take it easy, Pack. You take it easy, big man. And thank you so much for the subs today. We'll be having a skibbity toilet. Yeah, you know what though? Okay. Oh my god. Maybe it's a good thing then. Switch 2 is already a box of rocks. They should have called it the Super Switch. Because that's all it is. As much as I love Nintendo, I can't deny it. Denial is a river in Egypt, guys. Switch 2 is a Switch 1 emulator. The Switch Boy, yeah. Switch Boy Advance. Virtual Switch. All games are just in red. Super Famous Switch. These are just getting outrageous now. These are just getting insane now, guys. Are we all dead over here? No one... Hey, someone was gonna bite my ankle over here. Love that. Little twat. Yeah, little twat. You don't care about my no damage run, huh? You don't care about me and my no damage run. I see how it is. I see how it is. Oh shit, I Haladon fucked up over here. Oosh. Doing ankle picks for his OnlyFans. Maybe. Yo, how much do those things pay? Okay, I gotta think about what I'm doing here. Okay, I might have to just... I'm not gonna go to the save room. I can't believe I did that. I was putting things in my item box to be, like, extra cautious. But I'm not gonna go to the save room that's out there because there's zombies there and one of them's really close to the door. So I'm gonna do this. Okay, that one licker's despawned now then. Sick. Yeah, second scenario was fun, man. They nailed it. Get away from me, you hungry monsters. That guy ain't dead. No way. Wow, why are they being like this? There's no need for it. No need whatsoever. Okay. Now I can go back and grab the thing that I was supposed to get. Oops. Yeah, in the OG, I'd say, yeah, it is canon. But in the remake, I like to think that Leone is more of the canon one. Especially as you like get given Marvin's knife, and then you have Marvin's knife in 4 remake, right? Right, don't respawn enemies. No, 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 no. Okay. Cool. Very cool. Very exciting. Yeah, true. Yeah, that's fair enough. Let's go. I hope it's good, Jumbo. I really do. But I only did my first playthrough of MGS3 original earlier on this year, so I guess I'm more open to like whatever with it, because I don't have that like nostalgia. Yeah, I got the Master Collection. I got it on Switch and Xbox. And that's what I streamed 3 on. I completed 1 and 2 loads of times. But 3 was the first time for me. There we go, GG. Got him! Yeah, I loved it. I thought it was great. It was, I was worried that, like, it would not hit me the same, like, because obviously it came out a long time ago and I'm fairly new to MGS3. But no, it was a good game. I could see why it was so hyped and so loved. Yeah, it's awesome, right? Freezing. It was pretty novel first time. I remember playing like the B scenario for the first time and I dipped out as soon as Mr. X came and punched me in the face. Sorry, that made me sneeze then. I was trying to get that sentence out, rush that sentence out before I sneezed. Right. Ooh la la. Guys, enjoy the cutscene. I'm gonna have a stretch of the old legs. And then we'll get into the next goddamn. Oh, I love... Why does that link to that? I skipped the cutscene again. For fuck's sake, bro. Because I pressed next on my hit counter and somehow skipped the cutscene. I love it. Alright, BRB. Right, I'm back. Oh. I had to switch off my AC. I was getting cold.
Resident Evil 2.
You win.
In the midst of the T-virus outbreak in Raccoon City, Claire Redfield succeeded in escaping from the city, along with one of the only other survivors, a young girl named Sherry.
Put the cookie down now.
However,
yeah, it's very warm. Stepping out into like the rest of the house is very, very spicy.
Raccoon City Police Department, Leon S. Kennedy.
What have we got here?
What do we got here?
Guy's a
Just
maniac.
passing the time like,
Why'd he
thanks, noob. Thanks, bud. It's like a portable AC unit. You can get them on Amazon. It was about 180 quid. It's well worth getting. Yeah.
Could have done this.
It's one where the hose has got to go out the window.
What are these things?
What are these?
All right, that's far enough.
Oh, thank you for the new subscribers on YouTube, by the way. We're getting closer to 350 now. Appreciate you guys.
No!
You're a cool bunch. You can come back. Oh, and the Runs channel is at nearly 40 35 subscribers, so we're getting closer to 40. God damn.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down! We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer. There! Buckle up.
Okay.
I'd be like, I've just met you. Don't tell me what to do, Leon.
What's going
Just
on?
subbed on the Runs channel, you legend. Yeah, new videos dropping on both the VODs and the Runs channel today at 8 PM.
Yeah.
So
First day on the
check them
job.
out.
Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice
If
to
you
meet
want to, that is, you know. If you don't have to, you don't want to, there's no one pointing a gun at your head.
Brother Chris.
I'm playing the cutscene this time because I accidentally skipped it last time.
Hey, could you open the glove box?
Sure.
Very
There's
moist.
a gun inside.
Better take it with you.
Chef.
You okay?
Yo, glove save.
Still in one piece.
Welcome in, you mad lad. How you doing, man? That maniac's gonna ram me. Ooh. Ooh la la. What a diamond key. Maybe he's in that room. This is why you wear your seatbelt. This is why you don't let Leon drive your car.
Claire!
Any vehicle, in fact.
Okay. Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
Righto. Righto, then. That's if Resident Evil is Welsh. Righto. And slid past him like a piece of poo. Shogun VTuber. Sorry, I'm here. I'm here. Sometimes I just gotta switch the cam off a little bit just to, you know, just to chill, just to kick back. Ooh, mama. Why are these zombies so angry at me? Is it because I crashed a car into their favorite building? Package secured. Nice. Hell yeah, bro. Are we happy? Or am I getting a 100 pack? Love the Batman tee. Thanks, bro. I feel like you're the second person who said that, or you said that twice. In fact, maybe it was your brother who said that earlier. You guys are too similar. You need to both grow up. Slippery little turd, I know. Slippery little bastard. Yeah. I think it was him. Oh, come on. Fucking birds. Fucking birds, dog. Fucking birds, dog. Frizzy Frizz. Hi, Frismo. Hello, sweetie. Yo, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How's your stream? Guys, Frismo's here. Hello. Hi, everyone. Hey, Forever Fairy. Hey, Cece. Hey, Flashy Prism. Henry. Hi. Look at all these gamers we got. Yo, thank you so very much. Klinging Ding Dong. Hello, friend. All the cool peeps coming in. Hope you guys had fun over at Frismo's. Hi. You got hit on the last boss. Oh, no. You got hit by Final Nemi. Oh, man. Yo, you getting it down, though. Getting that far. Yo, you got this. You got this. It's coming soon. Coming soon to a Frismo near you. Yo, guys, make sure you follow lovely Frismo. Oh, you're doing Resi 2? Hang on, sorry. Were you doing Resi 2 or Resi 3 today? Yeah, guys, make sure you follow lovely Frizz. Plays a lot of Resi, does no-hit challenges, and is very, very lovely, very cozy. Very lovely vibes over there. You won't be disappointed. Yeah, thank you so much for shouting out, Frizz. Oh, you're doing True Ending again. Got you. I got you. Yeah, in my head, I for some reason, I had you were doing RE3. But nice, though. Yo, that's amazing. Nah, I appreciate that raid. If you do need to raid and run or anything, by all means, go do it. Jesus, holy mother Mary. Damn. If you're new here, my name's Snooky Shogun. I do a lot of no save, no damage as well. I'm working on re-recording my first God run I ever did. This is God Run 1. It's 5 scenarios. No save, no damage. We're doing 5 in a row. And I got this back in 2023, but unfortunately my my recording of it, when uploaded or exported to YouTube from my highlights, my Twitch highlights section, which you can still watch it on. It's still available, but it's in standard definition, and I wasn't too happy with that, so just thought we'd do it again. For fun. Nice PC tower, huh? Yeah, I do a lot of the same stuff as Frismo. A lot of the similar sort of like no damage-ish stuff. But I'm currently, my main thing I'm working on is a 15 scenario God run. We're doing the ultimate God run, and it's original classics and remakes. So, yeah. Yeah, hoping I can do this God run today. That'd be kind of mega if we get this done. But RE3 can be a little bit unpredictable at times. We'll see. These birds, though. Those birds, sometimes they're chill and sometimes they're just angry. Yeah, oh, Dap Boy. What's going on, brother? Dap Boy player in the house. Hope you well. Next time, take the fucking hint. Yeah. Some great lines in Resi 3 Remake. Unfortunately, I think the execution of the game isn't the best. It wasn't a great remake, right? Oh, I messed this up a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I've messed this fight up. Yeah, for some reason I thought I'd use all my shotgun shells when I was at the end. I was like, oh, I got another one to use. Okay, we got it. Yeah, I can get a bit close there. Like, it's normal for him to get that close, but normally I'm using pistol ammo. It's not ever resorted to using shotgun shells. But that's fine. Salvaged. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing good. I've been playing some Dynasty Warriors Origins in my off time. Finally got around to playing some of that. It's good, but it's different. You know, it's hella different to like the old games. But yeah, other than that, just chilling. There's a Capcom showcase, isn't it? Like, is it next week? That's gonna be kind of exciting. Maybe we'll see some footage of the new Resident Evil. Yeah, everyone just had collaborative clenched cheek there. Sorry, guys. It's on June 26th. What day is that? Is that a Thursday? If it's a Thursday, I'll be streaming. Well, this is an interesting RNG, yeah? Never seen that before. Maybe a new Mega Man. Yeah, Capcom has other titles that people, you know, enjoy, so... Show us some of those, Capcom. You know, and there's a certain title that you have that which a lot of us enjoy that has dinosaurs in it. You know, I'm just saying. But then I can't complain too much. We're eating good at the moment. We got a new Resi coming out, a new Onimusha coming out. You know? Next thing, we'll get a Devil May Cry game, so who knows? We'll soon see. Right, that's going, and that is okay. Sick. Yeah, continue living your delusion, yeah. Yeah, hopefully one day, but you never know. You never know. There's some strange games that get made, you know, and I'm like, how on earth did that get made? And then Dino Crisis isn't getting made, so... Story's ridiculous. Story in Resident Evil is ridiculous. So, people don't really mind stories. I think we'll get some more news. Like, they'll keep trickling news of the Onimusha stuff, about the Onimusha stuff to us. As and when. Oh yeah, that's what they said, right? Pragmata, though. I'm intrigued, actually. I'm actually kind of curious about that game. Didn't they like post a thing like recently that they were doing new characters? Like, isn't like Sagat being added or something, and a few others? Or did I misread something? I have to watch a trailer. Yeah, they're actually finally doing something with Pragmata, because at this point it was becoming just as much of a meme as Silksong. Yeah, gameplay, yeah. Looks like it's going to be cool. Hope it's good, you know? It's really good. Yeah, I always wonder about that, though, because a lot of people who go to these events by Capcom, they're not going to say, oh yeah, the game was shit, because they won't get invited back. So, I do take PR things and, you know, sponsored shit as a bit of grain of salt. Because you could go there and they could present to you Dino Crisis 3. And they probably did that back in the day. They probably had people come in and test Dino Crisis 3, and everyone was like, oh my god, this game is so good. But in the meantime, they were thinking, game's dog shit, dog. Can I get a code, though? And this is why I don't think I'll ever work with brands. I'm too honest. I got approached by this energy drink called Holy, and they're doing rounds on TikTok now, and they asked me to like promote their drink for them, and I tried it, and I had to be honest with them. I said I just don't like the flavor. I can't sell it. I can't like promote it if I just don't like it. If it was Sneak or something, which I love, then yeah, so be it. But I can't be false, man. I'm not a fucking billboard for someone else's shit, especially if it's shit, you know. It's shit. Can I have some more? Like, I'm all for having free stuff, but when I gotta try and not try and like push it onto other people, but like, you know, promote it and potentially bring new people on board with it, I gotta be invested in the product myself, right? I'm not just gonna chill out for a product I don't like. Not this boy. Yeah, Pragmat as Capcom, yeah. I dislike this run so far. Oh god. Who knows, maybe. Can you imagine? But this might be like the redemption arc. The actual RE3 remake, you know? Okay, we're getting some critical hits over here. RE3 dodge mechanic vibes, yeah. Well, they got these reused, like, maybe assets and things. So. Sometimes the quick shoot wants to work, and then sometimes it doesn't. New Breath of Fire, oh yeah. You know, you never know though, like with, you know, the growing kind of thing with like how Final Fantasy is kind of evolving, becoming something like even more mainstream than it ever was, I think. You never know, it could be a place for it. Right. I gotta go this way, but don't go in the library. With 50% cut content. How very Capcom. You know what I'll expect an announcement of at some point is Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster 2. Because I think the first one did fairly well from what I could gather. So I think we will see the second one done. And I won't be surprised if they announce it and release it by October this year. Just, I feel like that's something Capcom would do. Oh, I don't know, I've never tried Power Stone. It's never been one that I've actually had a go at. Yeah. I know they won't do this because this would differ from the original vision of the game, but I would honestly love them to add a scenario selection to Code Veronica. So have Chris's scenario and Claire's scenario like it is in Resi 2. I think that would make sense. It would make the backtracking sequences not feel as backtracking. Because think how many areas you go over in these two games in the different scenarios of each character. It doesn't ever really feel like you're backtracking, in my opinion, because you're doing a different scenario, you know? It's a different game. Steve DLC, ew. Yeah, the DLC is switch off your console. Congrats on purchasing the DLC. You can now switch off your console forever. Yeah, or just cut him, or just remove him. Yeah. Or that. It's using the RE engine, but it's not using any of the same dev teams. Interesting. Yeah, it'd be intriguing to see like what we're gonna get with it. I think like that's the thing. Like we've seen the first bits of like gameplay and stuff, but no one really knows what kind of how it's gonna run. Is it gonna be like, you know, a tight story based game, or is it gonna be, you know, an open world sort of venture? Who knows? Just open monster number 2. You're not hooked as well, are you, 404? Why is everyone turning into monster crackheads? I feel like I'm partially responsible over here. The Game Freak is making no. No, what's it called? Being hooked for you is not fair. Street Fighter's on the RE engine. What's this REX engine then? Because that to me is suspicious. Like, why are you calling things REX if you're not going to release a game with dinosaurs? Hey, Lenaud, yo! Lenaud in the house, what's good? What's good, player? Hope you're well, man. REX, maybe it's for RE10. You know what, it's for RE10, also CVX, also Rex for Tyrannosaurus Rex. They'll give us the triple whammy, man. Because what's going to happen is, at the end of RE10, all the characters are going to be there, and they're going to... The credits are about to roll, but all that you'll hear is like a dinosaur roar, and Regina just pops out of a portal and says, "We got a problem." And then it just fades to black or cuts to black. And then it's Dino Crisis Remake plus RE crossover. Was in the UK for AnimeCon last weekend. Melting. Yeah, it's been pretty spicy. I did switch off my AC for a little bit though because I was getting cold. But yeah, it's been challenging. It's been very challenging today. But other than that, hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a grand day. Just improved version of the RE engine, but I want to know why it's called REX. It's got to be something to do with one or more of the things I just mentioned. Gotta be. I'm a conspiracy theorist with these things. Yeah, I get it. I got a portable unit, and that does the job lovely. Yeah, the runs have been good. Pretty good so far. Just trying to see if I can get Godrun 1 re-recorded. So I can put it on YouTube. So if we get this run, you guys are going to be like, "Hey, YouTube." Oh, nice. So, was it a GameCube copy of CVX you got? Because that's the only one I haven't got is GameCube CVX. Nice, good find, bro. Dog Coo. Okay, fair, interesting. Game Freak, aren't they the ones who did like Pokemon? They are? Okay, yeah. Oh, I bet, Lenaud. Nice, bro. Nice. Sorry, what did Jumbo say? It may be as simple as going from Unreal Engine 4 to 5. Well, they could have called it RE Engine 2 instead of calling it REX and getting my brain spinning. But, you know, never mind. That's what they want to do, right? They want to get people chatting about it. Silver RE4 GameCube. Oh, you got the RE4 one. I got a silver one. Or platinum one. I don't know whatever it's called, but not the RE4 one. Very sick, though. Very cool. I didn't mean to put that plug away. What a city. REX to remake MGS1 and that. I'd be down. Just feed me remakes and remasters. I don't want any originality. You think I'm joking as well? Ada. I don't think I've introduced myself. Fucking Ada. Ada, I love you, but sometimes this section can be ass. I had to kill that zombie, otherwise they would have respawned at like full health. I think so. I think it's poo, but it's also hard mode. You're hoping for crits. There we go. See, you have more. The zombies are tanks. They're pretty much all like Brad zombies. But you do have a chance for that to happen. And you want it to happen sooner rather than later, because it can happen in like 1 hit, or it can happen in like 30 hits, you know? So I got 13 bullets. I could technically not get this decapitation if I'm unlucky, but it's okay. We can get around this guy. Okay, cool. But it took us down to like 7 bullets remaining. So I used to do a different strat. Like you saw then, I ran to the other end, but we used to do a strat which is inferior. It was the only one I knew at the time, where we would keep resetting that first door and try and crit hit the first one, try and get a decapitation on him. But what that meant was he would get close to you very quickly, so you could fire off like about 10 shots, and you'd have to go back and reset the room then. So you'd have to hope you get the crit, but sometimes you won't get the crit. So that's the best way to do it, because you have a bit more space to try and pop off some ammo. But that one guy, that first one, didn't even get decapitated. I had to like actually get him on the ground. Set of RPD keys, nice. You got like the all the precinct keys there. Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, they sell those, like different people make them, right? So you can get them like off Etsy and stuff. But yeah, very, very cool. Yeah, I didn't need to ask 8-ball for that. Anyone knows that. Thank you for the clip, Itchy Tasty. It was the perfect moment. I'll have to have a look at it. I'll have a look at that. Kling and Ding will be like, I'll buy it at a high price, stranger. Sure, buddy. Okay, I think we're chilling for a bit now on this run, until the Mr. X dodge later on. That's the one that tends to get me a little bit, like, sweaty. But, yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, I know. I've been meaning to do merch. Forgive me, guys. It is something that I want to do, but yeah, I gotta get it done. Yeah, the lab one. The lab dodge. Yeah, still no hits. We still good. Snooky bed sheets. Snooky underwear. Used. You can get them from your mum's bedroom. You're already wearing them. That's nasty, bro. Damn, bro. That's one way of getting them for free. Turn them inside out. That age-old trick there. Works a charm. Look how sick this game looks though with this reshade on. Looks so good, man. Okay. I have got both the red jewels. I sincerely hope so. Otherwise, we got a problem. Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. Don't know why I'm reloading this like after every shot. I think it's like a nervous thing, like a nervous tick. Yeah, you can use it. That's what I'm doing. I got the enhanced HD mod now. Look at this reshade though, Kling. Hang on, let me tab into the game. That's with the reshade off, so that's how it normally looks, okay? And it's like, it's all preference at the end of the day, but this is with the reshade on. Just feel like it gives it like a nice bit of a different tinge to it, you know? Looks great, right? That's MDR's presets. If anyone wants these reshades, by the way, you can join MDR's Discord. The link's there. And it's all there. It's all in a channel, and he's got presets plus the installation for reshade program, all there in one WinZip file, and it's all the RE games as well, all of them. Got him. Yeah, guys, make sure you follow Kling-a-Ding-Dong if you know what's good for you. Dude's a legend. What are you working on at the moment, man? You doing more challenge runs? I haven't been on Twitch like much lately as like a viewer. Been like working on some things, so I'm not being ignorant. I'm just lurking a lot of the time. Hey, Magically Masumi, hello. How are you today? It's good to see you. Doobie 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 doo. Yeah, you did. Yeah, Paxton. Because the Source Next version was locked into that. I think that was before my time, because I only got a gaming PC when I started streaming, like in 2021. And I think at that point, Classic Rebirth was probably out, or, you know, you were able to do everything with, you know, to a decent standard. And now look at it. Yeah. To be fair, I've been enjoying some casual stuff. I think I'm going to do Silent Hill next week. I think we'll do some casual Silent Hill. Couldn't even run on PC for years. That's wild, Oni. That's wild to think. I'm just turning my AC on again now. Dark times. Dark times. Well, we're spoilt now. And, you know, thank God there's like modders who know what they're doing and keep these games alive. I mean, at least, like, I guess you probably had the option of emulation, like Duck Station or something. Like, I mean, I don't know how long Duck Station's been around though. I'm enjoying it, Kling. I've still got a lot to do on it. Like, there's still like a lot of cups that I need to finish. I think I'm done about like half of the, you know, the Grand Prix ones. At least, like, if there's more that unlock, I don't know about it, but I've done about half of those. But I'm trying to do them all 3-star, so you like come first in every race. And I've done like 2 of the knockout Grand Prix as well, because again, I want to get like 3 stars in there, but they're toxic. I don't know. I feel like, in my opinion, Kling, Mario Kart World Tour, or World, what's it called? World. It is the easiest to transition to from the previous iteration. So Mario Kart 8, if you're familiar with Mario Kart 8 and you've played a lot of Mario Kart 8, you'll be fine jumping into Mario Kart World. Did my game crash? Yeah, you'll be fine jumping into Mario Kart 8. Mario Kart Tour, sorry. World. Speak. Feels exactly the same in my opinion. Might be some slight like differences, but... Yeah, are you talking about like those Ship of Harkinian things? Yeah, I've seen Gonta play them. They look nuts. It baffles me sometimes, like, when I see it played. And the FPS, they got the FPS cranked up, and it just doesn't look real. Like, we would have never thought back in the day that we'd be able to see all, like, our old childhood games played like that. Hopefully we'll be showing each other again soon enough. When are you planning to get one, Kling? Is Switch 2 any closer on the horizon? Slap the 3DS textures on it. Hell yeah, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, I played a little bit of Ocarina of Time on 3DS. Streamed a bit of it. And holy shit, it was amazing. It looked so good. I should really, like, maybe think about doing some Zelda again. It just didn't bang, unfortunately, on the channel. It didn't do as well as I'd hoped, so I kind of chickened out. But maybe I should be more brave. I'll get a Triforce of Courage, yeah. I need it. I need it, bro. For sure. Play some Wind Waker on Switch. You know what? That's one Zelda game I actually play through to completion on Twitch. And most of it's on YouTube as well. It's on my VODs channel. I actually did a full playthrough of Wind Waker. And it was awesome. It was the HD version from the Switch, from the Wii U. That's my favorite Zelda game, basically. Oh, these fans look a bit weird. Yeah, Majora's Mask is one that I've never been able to finish. But who knows, maybe one day.
Ada?
Ada? Exactly, Paxton. They knew it, because as a Japanese company, you gotta think, right, how do Americans think? And I say they nailed it. Hey, Davey Valentine, yo, Davey, chips and gravy, what up? Ada. Know that game like the back of your hand. I always get stressed out trying to do everything in like the time limit. And I proper fixate on like, am I gonna make it in time and do all the stuff? But yeah, I've never managed to finish Majora's Mask even once. It's one of the Zelda games. Oh, come on, one of the Zelda games I've not finished yet. Yeah, don't sweat the cycles. I know. I know. I do, though. They're like, oh yeah, what do you want to do to make this game even more stressful? Add time limits. I feel like the 3DS version is like kind of the version I prefer to play, though, because I feel like they added a couple of quality of life changes to it, from what I could gather. I don't like that. He was right opposite the platform, so he was going to spit on me. He was going to spit on that thing. This second spider's always a cock. Sometimes you gotta know when to dip. Oh, it made gameplay worse. In parts. Really? How so? Yeah, I started DMC4. I don't know when I'm gonna complete it though. Maybe do some next week. But yes, I did start DMC4. The VOD should still be up. Some of the move mechanics suck. Oh, okay, got you. If you're a giant spider, chill bed. Hope you get spat on in your next run, you little twat. Oh, really, Leonard? The one thing I kind of liked about it is I felt like the friendship meter, is it the friendship or the quest log felt a little bit clearer to follow. And they give you like a bit more precise pinpointed times of when you're meant to do stuff. Felt like that was kind of helpful. Okay, bye, Ada. Ada. Ada just standing there without a care in the world. Arguably feels worse for moving. That's fair enough. When I played the 3DS version of Ocarina of Time on stream, I used like a couple of mods. Like I used the texture pack, but I also used the camera mod. So you can like basically turn the camera freely, and I really like that. I like both the ways of playing, but it was very cool to see it played like, you know, play it that way. I need to skip this cutscene. This next cutscene. Get wrecked. Reckon I can crit one of these? Yeah, boy. Reckon I can crit two of them. Nice. You know what, Ada? You can take this one. You're a legend. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. Oh, I gotta help her because she'll just get spewed on repeatedly now. If you get her into, like, that stun loop there, the zombie just keeps vomiting and vomiting. They never grab her. Do you notice that? You'd think those zombies would like to have a cheeky nibble of Ada. But no. Considerate. Yeah, I'm gonna be considerate and just vomit over you instead. Got him. Kiss the ground. No, I need the pistol for this next fight. Next race, I was going to say that. Oh, guys, my new videos on my YouTube channels drop in half hour, so make sure you subscribe. Subscribe to my VODs and my runs channel, because yeah, I'm trying to grow those a little bit. I'm nearly at 350 on the VODs channel, which is kind of cool. And we're nearly at 40 on the runs channel, but I've only had that a week, so appreciate everyone who's dropped a sub on there. Or interacted with any of the content. You guys are the goats! I wasn't sure which way he was going to land then. Got him. GGG. Right, lab section, let's go. Did I pick up the items in here actually? Or was I rushing? Yeah, I was rushing. Were you rushing? What does he say? Were you dragging or were you rushing? Hey Fortnite. Do I continue today with RE3? Yeah boy. If we get this run, then we jump straight onto RE3 and try and close this thing today. Oh, show. But I know I'll get clock tower Nemi'd if that happens, because it'll just be too much good fortune in one stream, you know? The game's got to drop me down a peg. So yeah, potentially much more resi for you guys today. Nothing wrong with getting pegged. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, hi, spiritual. I mean, sure, buddy. This heat's a killer. I've been saying this all day. If you can, get yourself an AC unit. It's a lifesaver, man. It's making everything much more bearable. But yeah, it has been particularly warm, right? It's, what was it now? 27. It's cooled down a little bit. You got all the AC games. I'm so sorry, man. I'm sorry you couldn't spend your money on better things. Like an air conditioner. Shit. That was fucking close. When did it say to go professional streaming? I'm not a professional streamer. I do things part-time. I part-time do this and I part-time work, so the both of them make up like a combined living, I guess. That was really close then. I nearly fucked that up. Kling, you have a good work, my friend. Hopefully your day goes smoothly and prosperously for you, and you take it easy. Guys, make sure you follow Kling and Dinger. Cool guy. We're gonna play some Mario Kart again in the future. 31 degrees on Saturday. Oh my god, it's gonna be fun. I'm working Saturday, and yeah, the vans that I drive don't have any air conditioning, so it's gonna be fun. Mario Kart, yeah. Time for my birthday. Working on my birthday, bro. How rude, innit? How rude. Nice ass, Ethan. Four beers in one race. Shit. Yeah, Klingon just wants to murder me in-game and IRL. Jesus. Thank you for grabbing all the shout outs and all the plugs and everything. Lurking, appreciate that, bud. Is an ad starting in 1 minute, guys. Just to let you know. They're dead and they're naked. Nice of you to drop in. Oh, that's a terrible joke, which I've totally never said before. Right, this is the worst part of this run for me. Coming up, this is the bit where it's normally decided if we're getting it or not.
You!
Sick. Yeah, I think the worst thing to do there is just shoot too early. You gotta wait for him to turn slightly, and then you're pretty safe. But it just looks scarier than what it is, I think, sometimes. Hey, Yuki. What up, bud? Did you end up playing Onimusha after? If you did, I'm so sorry I missed it. But I hope you are, man. Welcome in. That tight core in, yeah. Yeah, man. But it's not bad. We got it. The rest of the run ain't bad now. You didn't, fair. I think you like it, man. I think it's a good game. It's not as short as the first one, because I know you finished the first one in one stream. I know I meme about that, but it is a short game. But I think you'll like Onimusha 2, dude. It's really cool. And I think you'll like Oyu. Well, you've seen me play her. I know you're a little simp. Yeah, guys, go check out Yuki. Go check out Garox. The mad shaggers of the Shogunate. Damn. Hayes, I thought you'd left. I thought you'd buggered off. Did I just skip a section then? I didn't go into the save room to get Sherry. You don't have to do that. Yeah, because I still have the master key. Okay, whatever. What's the difference between normal and hard in RE2 and RE3? RE2, with hard mode, the enemies have more HP, and the zombies are like all like Brad Vickers zombies. They're all really tanky. But the difference with that is they may take like 30 plus rounds to kill, but you do have a small chance of a critical hit, so they could get decapitated. That's the one major difference between normal and hard in RE2. And with RE3, you have light and heavy, or easy and hard, depending which version you play. And it's mainly the loadout you start with I think you get like a lot of ammo and a lot of weapons if you play on easy. You get like your box is full of everything, all the good stuff. But there is also a range mode as well. A range mode on RE2 switches up all the items. So the PC version has like items in certain places, like in terms of disposable, you know, consumable items like ammo and health. But then the arrange mode has the console layout, I believe. And then arrange mode on RE3, the enemies have more HP. So an enemy will have like 900 HP instead of 800. Hope that answered your question. Still die in 3 hits? No. Who kills you in 3 hits? You've been on a bit of a Zenless Zone Zero obsession. I wish I knew what that was, Yuki, but I haven't got a Scooby-Doo. Had me on look, had some family drama. Oh, bro, I hope everything's alright, Hayes. Hope it's nothing too bad, man. Yeah, I hope it's nothing too bad.
Here, use this.
Oh, it's a gacha game, for fuck's sake.
Ada, is that you? Ada!
You'll DM me. Alright, cool. Cool. If 404 is watching, that's how you shoot that Super Tyrant without missing.
Game over.
Game over. .404 really struggles on that path, and I'm trying to understand how. I'm trying my best. Wait, have you got to, like, be rich or have money for gacha games? I don't know how they work, man. But you got to pay and then you get stuff. I don't know. What sort of stuff you pull in? I'm guessing it's like stuff that you use in game. Is there something like that actually holds any real life value? Read your Wind Waker comment. Where is it? The post-box mini game in Wind Waker is AIDS. Did you manage to do it though, bro? Yes, it might be AIDS, but you are even more so AIDS, my guy. The channel there. But yeah, how far did you get? Have you done much more of it? GG's, guys. You did it. Well done, man. Finished the island. What did you think? I love Dragon Roost Island, man, in Wind Waker. It's very good. Also, it's pretty good, yeah, with Valu and his tail, and you gotta use the hook shot thing or whatever it is, the rope shot. What's it called? Grapple hook, that's the one. Right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go use the bathroom, and then we'll get into Resi 3 and hopefully close this out. We'll see. Anyway, BRB, guys, make sure you join the Discord if you're not in there. Click on the Discord link, join the community. And subscribe to my YouTube channels. There's going to be a new video dropping in 18 minutes on both of them. Get one then. Yeah, Matt missed you history. Fuck. Alright, see you soon.
Which one's the right switch? Maybe this one?
Sherry!
Leon! Ah! Can't hold on.
Push the switch over there!
Got it!
Finally, the exit.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Where's Claire? Claire? Claire!
Right here.
Claire!
I guess we all made it. They just won't quit. Come on, we have to get out of here. Run! So, it's finally over. Sherry, you look terrible.
No worse than you, Claire.
Come on, time to leave.
Now? What's wrong? Is something following us?
We have to go. We don't have any time to waste.
Go? Where?
Hey, it's up to us to take out Umbrella.
Okay, let's go. Hi guys. I had a delivery of all the wires I need to link up my PC, so I could technically do a dual PC stream tomorrow.
Yeah.
Excuse me, sorry, but I don't think I will, because I want to take a bit of time to get it right and not rush things. Sub hour, let's go. That was a good time. Did I watch the Donkey Kong trailer? Oh, wait, they dropped another one? Like, how recent we talking? When did they drop it? No, the answer is probably no. Right, anyway, let's get the next game up and running. Hopefully we can get a squad run. That'd be cool. That would be very nice indeed. It was like a 10-minute gameplay thing. Yeah, but when did they drop it? Because I've seen a few of those. Also, guys, this is going to be the first time I'm showing I think it's the first time anyway. Yeah, on stream, the enhanced HD version of Resi 3. Which is very neat. Yesterday? Oh, okay, no, I have not seen it then. Very nice. I'll have to check it out. Bomb. Totally getting it. I've pre-ordered it. I'm excited. I've pre-ordered it. It's all good to go. Just needed to drop. Right. Resi 3, Nemesis. Let's go. Heavy mode. It's got to be the police outfit.
It all began as an ordinary day.
Yeah, they just arrived, Hayes.
An ordinary day in Raccoon City.
They've arrived, bro. So I could technically dual stream tomorrow. Dual PC stream, but I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm going to take a bit of extra time to just make sure everything's all running properly.
I suppose they had to suffer the consequences of their actions.
I need to do a bit of research as well, just
if only they had had the courage to
just to brush up on how it all works and what I need to do.
It's true that once the wheels of justice begin to turn, nothing can stop them. Nothing.
Yeah, of course, Hayes.
Last chance, and my last chance. My last escape.
No problem, brother. This is your favorite RE game. This is one of my favorite. This might be my favorite. Itchy Tasty. Between this and RE1 Remake, I'd say. Am I eating ham from the fridge again? I did earlier, but it was cheese this time. I just eat ingredients. I'm like the character in like Skyrim after he's been injured in a fight. I just eat ingredients. Let's do it. Yo, wow. Thank you for all the subscribers on the Runs channel. Nearly got 40 now. It was like 32 or something at the start of the stream. So yeah, thank you to everyone who's subscribed. And thank you to everyone who's subbed on the VODs channel also. We're 3 away from 350 on the VODs. And 1 away from 40 on the Runs. And there's a new video dropping in 9 minutes on both channels. Get on it. If you subscribe, I promise you I'll try and make some good content on there. I promise. Okay? I'll try. I'm gonna try. Thanks, Beefy. Tips the stomach. Let's get this done. Only if there's only fans. Some people only want one thing, and it's disgusting. Oh, look at this. Look at Jill's picture in here. Excuse me. I'm a disgusting pig. Everything all looking and sounding good for you guys? Only Runs. That's what it's like after a kebab or a KFC or a pizza. Get your bum out. Hit me a follow on TikTok. Damn! Itchy Tasty going for everything. Going for the home run of socials. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that.
September 28th. Daylight. The monsters
The whining thing in the corner. What do you mean? The logo? The logo Resident Evil 3 Nemesis? That ain't whining, bro. What are you talking about? Okay. Right. That's with the reshade off, guys. And this is with it on. You don't realize, like, actually, the reshade, like, makes these games look kind of dull, actually. Like, you know, the reshade on, it's like, ooh, go on. Look, yeah, that makes the games look a bit pissy, right? Okay, we got new icons here as well. They got different icons. You're a chav icon, Hayes. Looks great, right? Looks so good. And this is my first time playing through it all. With all the new like texture packs. It's gonna be weird getting used to like the new icons for the items, but I'm sure I'll get there. Hayes makes Ali G look like an upstanding member of society. Burberry and dupe. Sentences you can smell. I'm gonna play it safe because if he turbos, I'm fucked. Yeah, I don't think he's turboing anytime soon. Please aim at the zombie though, that'd be kind of sick. That'd be pretty damn sick. Ali G has way less STDs, yeah. Got a point. Got a point? Bitch on a pension, suck my dong. You want me to switch the engine on? Respect per. I got rid of the clap. Boy. Hayes. I think Hayes invented the clap. He gives clap a bad name. You try and sell it. Yeah, off the back of a lorry. I'm sorry. We're bullying Hayes. Not like us, is it? It's character building, yeah. It's all character development for him. So it's anal. Del Monte and a monster 4-pack. Wow. He does taxidermy, I guess. He said that taxidermy used to be his hobby, but no longer. He went from stuffing animals to stuffing the mayor's daughter. But he's a lovable guy. Deep down. To think that taxidermy used to be his hobby, but no longer. Seems pretty cuddly. Yeah. Yeah, looks like a bear. Yeah, you shouldn't cuddle bears. Or if you value your life. He does, actually. That guy's a mad lad, though. That guy is barely human, to be fair. Barely human, damn. I wish that was intentional then. Stay down. Right, Magnum or grenade launcher, guys? What's incoming? Magnum. Giving it a bit of that first scenario bravery there. No, I haven't got the tool on. It doesn't really matter if you get a Magnum or the grenade launcher in no damage. You can deal with both. I got really no preference, I don't think. Finally playing your favorite RE? Hell yeah, rad. We got there. Yeah, this might be my favorite classic. Grenade launcher it is. It's throwing me off a bit, these new icons, because it's like almost messing with like the... It's not muscle memory, but you know, eyeball memory, I guess. Oh, did you? Oh, GG's on the no damage. Man, I need to play some Biorand again. Get on the Biorand in. I think after the tournament, everyone was like so burnt out on it. But by the time it comes around to the next tournament, I think everyone will be rearing to go. Hey, Ranger. What up, pimp? Yeah, this one's my favorite classic Resi as well. This is the one this and 2 are the ones I have like the fondest memories of growing up. But I do like 1 as well, but I didn't play 1 as much. Yeah, same. Same, metal loads. Yeah, I should do, Willie. Yeah, I'm thinking about maybe like doing a bit of practice at some point. Just like maybe do like a little practice trilogy or something. You know, gotta keep those senses kind of honed. I'll have some fish and chips with gravy. You know, people will judge me. Fish and chips with gravy is fine. Curry sauce is normally the one though, right? If you're having that. But at least it's not beans. I mean, beans would be okay, actually, with fish and chips. You'd have that in a pub, wouldn't you? So, yeah, fair. No judgment here, for once. Yeah, the Resi community is cool. The Resi community is why I joined Twitch. I was a viewer for a while. And then I started streaming myself. And, yeah, I joined Twitch for Resident Evil, and I kind of just didn't intend on being a Resi streamer, but it just kind of happened, you know, because yes, this community just kind of does that. Bird's eye chicken burgers in buns with lettuce. That sounds good. Man thinks he has like 1 piece of lettuce and that he's healthy all of a sudden. That's the equivalent of him getting like everything off the fucking KFC meal like menu and then having a diet Pepsi Max or something. Just, you know, just to be healthy. Puts 1 piece of lettuce in, yeah. Bye-bye, beatus. No more diabetes for me. I'm a changed man. Hi, Ninja. Lettuce ain't even healthier. There you go. See? Fuck you, Hayes. And your health kick. Hope you're well, Ninja. Good to see you. All the drugs and monster. Yeah, didn't he do like 4 monsters the other day? Or an animal. Or a fiend. That's not good. I know the heart's a muscle, and muscles do need to be exercised, but come on. Washed down with 3 monster.
Calm down, lady. I'm no zombie.
It's too hot, let's have a salad. You know what pisses me off? Is when people who say, it's really hot, let's have a cup of tea.
What's your name?
Jill.
Because having a cup of tea will cool you down. And I know the science behind it. Oh yeah, it'll lower your core temperature or something. I don't know. But if someone offers me a scalding hot cup of tea when it's boiling hot outside, they can get fucked. You literally mentioned that in Ali's Discord, yeah. Honestly, I don't get it.
Over here.
Some people do it, like apparently it's like a strategic thing, but no way someone gets enjoyment out of drinking a hot cup of tea when it's hot. Fuck off.
Both of us.
Yeah, they're the kind of people who will complain when the ice cream van is around in the winter. 2 teaspoons of Colombian coffee. You've been getting that Colombian stuff, have you, Beefy? Hot drinks make you sweat more to cool you down. That sounds disgusting. But fair. Science. It's gone expensive. I bought a friggin' ice cream from the ice cream van in London, and I had to take out a mortgage for it. Just want beer when it rains, yeah. Only when it rains. I just want beer on any day that ends in Y. Soup consumption, yeah, because soup, it just makes you sweat in the winter. So I get a parrot of every car I saw. Sometimes here, sometimes there. You have to go shoot him with work tomorrow. Not a good idea. You the cameraman? I'm just kidding. I imagine like 404 is a bit like Hayes. If he has a couple of shandies, he just wants to fight everyone. He just wants to fight the world. Ooh, but nice cold pint of Guinness, right, Oni? Guinness extra cold. Damn, bro. God, look at this office though. This like shit in this looks amazing. .404, have you forgiven RE3 yet? Is RE3 back on your guard run, or are you still like, no, this game's bollocks? Bang bang shooting, not movie shooting, fair. Or guard run. Also fair. Bang shooting is a porno. How do you know, Friesen? What movies you been watching? No, I've just been kicking your ass lately. What do you mean lately? Sorry, man. Sorry, I couldn't resist. I saw the opening there. Yes, go on. You can make a mum joke. Hello? It'd just be an echo. Like that joke from Predator, innit? What does he say? Actually, it's not even a funny joke. It's really hard to tell. And I don't think he tells it very well in the movie either, because that's like the funny part of it. Game over, man. Man, this mod looks so smooth. It all looks beautiful. Bloody beautiful, mate. Been okay for you? Your last run was perfect? Well, just do all the runs like that then. And you'll be fine.
Jill, put this on.
Yeah, it's the is it the icons that's confusing you, Kling? Because I'm the same. Seeing different icons, I'm kind of having to like not try and overthink it, just go with it. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit of getting used to again. Probably should have maybe reconsidered doing this version when I'm doing like a finale of a god run, but it's all good. We wing it. That could have been close. I had that 404 aim for a second then. Look at Weeball. I must know, but it's still, it's like that little bit of small confusion in there to throw you off ever so slightly, you know? It doesn't take much for me. Have you done much of your God run lately, Garox? Or I've seen you been playing some other stuff. How's the God run been treating you as of late? 1 time versus 1,000 time, yeah. You know what's an example of that is, Kling? Is for my banking app, I used to put in like a 5-digit code every single time I'd go on the app. Every single time. This was years and years ago, mind, like many years ago. And I did it every day for years and years. And one day I just forgot it. I just forgot the code and I never remembered it because I was doing it by muscle memory towards the end. How wild is that? That I forgot a code that I use like almost every day. It's beggars belief. I think my brain broke.
Chill.
Did a bit on Tuesday. Leone bullied you, but managed to get RE3. Well done, bro. What happened with you on CVX? Oh, really? I always forget the password in the, you know, the NTC thing. I still don't remember it now. I gotta get like a command for it, unless someone did it. Just goes to show, like, sometimes we do things without even thinking about it, you know? And then when we do try and think about it, it's like, it's almost like overthinking then. Until your phone forgot your finger. Oh, really? Oh, look at that. Damn. Yeah, it was wild. Like, I was just, like, doing the code just out of habit, and then I forgot it. Oh, yeah. You know what? I messed that up, like, on one of my recent playthroughs. I couldn't remember it. I had to just, like, stop thinking about it and just remember which route, you know, like the muscle memory of it. Sorry to take my mic. No.
Ouch, my ears are ringing.
Ouch. My forehead's ringing.
Okay, I'm gonna scrounge up some...
Yo, Eric, you're
There
screwed.
might not be any at our destination.
What up, bud? How are you doing, Eric? Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I think my brain... Did anyone ever feel like their brain is full? Like, you just cannot intake any new information? I will, Acolyte. I'll do it for you. Since you was 18, like 2 years ago. Coughing your nuts off, been sick since Thursday. Oh boy. Oh man, that's not good. Are you gonna be okay? Mate, I've been smashing the Dynasty Warriors. I've been playing Dynasty Warriors 3, and then I started Dynasty Warriors Origins, dude. Dynasty Warriors 3 is hard. That is hard shit. Your brain's defective. Yeah, I feel like that.
No!
That way with music, yeah. Yeah. Like, you just can't, like, seem to absorb any new music. Dynasty Warriors 4, I'd say, is the hardest one. But with DW4, it seems like the enemy officers just do an obscene amount of damage to you and they take ages to kill. But in the third one, it's like all the peons, man. It's like all the little guys. They do so much damage individually, and when they're ganging up on you, it's like you can't do anything. And the archers, don't get me started on those. The archers are the worst. Yeah, Dynasty Warriors 5 was a lot easier. They definitely made it a bit more They were trying to balance it for many games, I think. Honestly, the peons will use their freaking Muso attack on you, bro. And the one thing that pisses me off the most is when they complete a full combo string on you. You know, they could hit you once or twice or something, but when they do the full, like, you know, the full 6 attacks, or they do like a full 5 and then finish on a charge 6. I love that, mate. Thanks for that, bud. Ruined my day. Someone else's save file with items. You can get those, I think. You can download them off, like, I think it's Reddit and stuff. You got them. Yo, no worries, Al. Yo, you take it easy, bud. Go play some more Wind Wanker. Yeah, wanker. More can be done. Yeah, great gameplay. Best presentation and visual feel. I think they improved some of the gameplay in 4 as well. There were some issues that I think they, like, sorted in 4. Like, 3 had, like... I don't know if they fixed this in 4 or 5, but, like, there's little things in 3 that I'm noticing. Like, you can't pick up items while you're on horseback. And you can't jump off your horse while your horse is moving. You got to come to a full stop. So it's like little quality of life things. But 2, there was an annoying thing that used to happen in Dynasty Warriors 2. If you're fighting an enemy officer, if you knock them down so they fall back onto their back, they will heal when they get up. So one thing you got to do is try not to knock enemies down. But it's easier said than done when all you have is 4 attacks. 4 basic, like, swings of your sword or axe or whatever. And then do that as a stun lock. Yeah. The W4 is I am a Dynasty Warriors 4 hater. I think Dynasty Warriors 4 was a step backwards, but I know a lot of people do like it for its mechanical improvements. We know that DW3, 5, and 7 are the best, but that's because I like the ones that focus on individual characters. I don't think 7 did, actually, but 7 was just a good game in general. A lot of people loved 8, but I thought 8 was okay. I am Cow P. These headphones need to grow up, like my father, Cow Cow. Dynasty Warriors 4. I like the game, but after playing Dynasty Warriors 3, I was disappointed with 4. Because Dynasty Warriors 3, while the storytelling wasn't the best, you know, they gave every single character their unique story mode, you know. Whereas in Dynasty Warriors 4, you play as the faction. You know, you do a faction story, and then you can choose whichever character you wish to play as in that story. Which I don't like it when they do that, man. Give us actual give us character things. This is why Dynasty Warriors 5 slapped, because every single character had a unique story, and not just like in the 3rd game where it was a bit like copy and paste. Oh, sorry, my headphones are playing up. Like copy and paste. Some characters will have like story levels that don't make sense. They actually tried with 5, and it meant that some characters had shorter stories than other people because they don't have as much to do in the story, but that was fine by me. Yeah, Ling Tong, yeah, with nunchucks. Yeah, the music in all of them is sick, to be fair. I can't complain with the music in any of the games. You should try them then now. Start with Origins. Origins is like seeming to, you know, be pretty well received. But the old ones are definitely... I probably have a bit of rose-tinted glasses on, you know. I didn't play Strike Force now. 8 is low-key goated source. Yeah, 8 is probably like the most complete. game in the franchise, but I found it a bit too easy, to be honest. You get your this. I don't know whether it was a certain horse I had or a particular, you know, horse or just a random horse, but I'm unstoppable. Literally just demolish everyone in like one hit, even bosses, even enemies, in a matter of like 2 or 3 hits if I'm on this one horse. It's like how in Samurai Warriors 1, if you get Matsukaze, which is Keiji Maida's horse, he's like basically like how Red here is in Dynasty Warriors. You just demolish everyone in a number of hits. Yeah, but you know why they did that though, Dead Space? You know why they done that? It's so they can make a sequel. So they can make more money. And so we can finally see Cow P. Who wants to play Dynasty Warriors Origins starring Cow P? Like his father Cow Cow. Yeah. Hey, Biogenesis. A baby god run. Yeah, we're doing a mini one today. I'm revisiting this. This is a remake of a Snooki Shogun stream. You know, because I love remakes. Out of my way, shit bad. Yeah, I needed to re-record it for YouTube. Because my original YouTube record, or my original stream of this, it's on Twitch. You can watch it as a Twitch highlight. But when I exported it to YouTube, it only exports in standard definition. Yeah, I played the first Warriors Orochi, but I didn't play her a lot. I think I should go back and try it, because the reason I didn't play a lot of it is because I was kind of really enjoying the historical side of Dynasty and Samurai Warriors. So the fact that Warriors Orochi was more like a fantasy sort of thing, it wasn't for me at the time. But yeah, definitely I'm going to do Warriors Orochi one day. But yeah, if anyone wants my definitive list of which Warriors games are the best ones, then prepare yourself. I'll tell you now. Dynasty Warriors 3, purely because that was the first one that like really fleshed out the game formula and made it like what it is today, in my opinion. Like, you know, 2 was the foundation, but 3 was like the pillars and the everything, you know. 5, because again, that was like really good on the story side of things. It really fleshed out the characters, and it was just fun as well. It was a fun game. I think they got the balance in pretty good in 5. 3 and 4, 2, 3 and 4 really tough, really difficult, like toxic difficult at times. 6 was okay, but they fucked up the combat system in it. 7's really good. 8 is a fan favorite, but it's yeah. 9 just avoid 9. And Origins has had pretty good reviews, and I'm enjoying it so far. And then Samurai Warriors, play Samurai Warriors 1 and 2 and 4. I didn't play 3 because it was only on the Wii, but apparently it was okay. 5 is okay, but it was a departure. They changed the art style, and then they focused, instead of on the overarching story, they focused on one little segment of it. So it shouldn't have really been called Samurai Warriors 5. They should have called it like they did Spirit of Sanada, which was just focusing on the Sanada storyline. They should have done like the Nobunaga storyline, like as a subtitle. But yeah, sorry guys, sorry for anyone who loves Resident Evil, and I'm just talking about Samurai Warriors. I get very passionate. Oh, I think I saw it, Beefy. I think I did see it. Oh yeah, the Empire's games are cool as well. Yeah, you are right. Go on, Luke in the dark. Go on then, you mad shagger. I was in your stream the other day. I think Carlton might have read it. I was lurking in Carlton's, and lo and behold, I'm like, there's a Welsh Bampy there. How you doing, bud? I've recently played through them all again, Oni. I played through every single character again. And honestly, it's really fun. There was one or two characters in all of Samurai Warriors the original Samurai Warriors, which weren't that fun to play as. And Oichi was one of them. Oichi is weak and just really bad. She's just tedious. But I'm not surprised she fights with a fucking ball and cup. Ah, fair play. Oh, it was yesterday, was it? Damn, days are getting mixed up. Yeah. Oni, did you play Samurai Warriors 2? I had the Xbox 360 version of it, and man, oh man, so good. And that was another one. Like, 1 and 2 have, like, character-based story modes, but I think 4 went to, like, the faction-based story mode. Sexy later. Party started. It was good. Definitely try it if you can. Try it on the 360 version if you can. Tarafuma and Kunoichi. So you like the ninjas then? Kunoichi was actually like a made-up character. She wasn't in like the original history, was she? I thought it was funny how Tarafuma is in Onimusha 2, but he looks obviously completely different. I'm so sorry guys, my headphones are really playing up. No, I'm so sorry I didn't. What did you say? Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw that you can set up your own discount. So if I wanted to do like a subathon or something, I could set up my own discount, which is cool. Very nice. Very impressive. That's a cool idea. You want some good news? Yeah, I'll take some good news. I need something. Give me that good news. Give me that good sauce, man. Hideyoshi's fun to play as. And Tadakatsu. Yukimura's good. You know who I really liked playing as? Back when I was younger and recently is Ranmaru. Ranmaru is freaking powerful. Oh, it's Friday tomorrow? Why is that good news, bro? The social construct of the weekend means nothing to me. Because I'm a Saturday and Sunday worker. Thanks, bud. Nice try, asshole. Oh, Ina was good, yeah. Yeah, Ina's great. With the bow. That's great news. Stucky is working. Yeah, my name ain't Hayes. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like more and more these days, like the days of the week don't really matter. Like, I had to like move around my hours, my days, like in work, because they were having like trouble with covering shifts and stuff. And for the longest time, I had it ingrained into my head, like, oh, I shouldn't work Saturday and Sunday, you know, because they're like the weekend and stuff like that. But then I thought to myself, well, what does it matter? What do I do? You know what I mean? Like, why do I need like the weekend? So I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'll work Saturday and Sunday. It was either that I work evenings. I'd rather work a day shift on the weekend than work an evening shift in the week. Just purely because I like my evenings, you know, like chilling out. But I understand not everyone's the same. Some people refuse to work weekends, and that's fair. That's fair. But it was a little bit of like a mindset change I kind of forced myself into. I was like, well, really, like, I don't really go out in terms of like partying and stuff. So what's the point? What does it matter? Maybe if I was like 10 years younger, perhaps. Work Friday, Monday, 10-hour days. And that's the thing then. I guess like Tuesday onwards is like your weekend. So yeah, makes sense. Everyone's different. 404 works. He says he works. He turns up, I guess. He signs on at the center. Guys, it's an ad starting in 15 seconds. I actually kind of like the weekend in the job I do now because I work on the road a lot and the roads are typically quieter on Saturdays. Well, on Sundays. Saturdays, they're not too bad either in the areas I'm usually in. So I don't mind it. I really don't mind it at all. Like when I was working Tuesdays and Sundays and Thursdays on my Thursday shift, I'd always get stuck in like the rush hour traffic twice, you know, in the morning and in the afternoon. Oh, I accidentally tabbed out the game then. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I worked weekends all the time when I was in my previous position. And then, like, I kind of got into the mindset then. It's like, okay, I'm off the weekends now. So I'm going to try and stay off them as long as possible. And then in the end, I was like, actually, it doesn't really fucking make much difference to me. So... I have to be using AI voiceovers now. AI is everywhere. AI is literally everywhere at this point. Scary. Longer if needed. Yeah, you're always working, lurking. You're always on that workhorse, bro. Set that. I am AI. I'm like an NPC on TikTok. Thank you for the roses. Do you remember that, guys? Do you remember when that was a phase? And everyone was doing it? And they were like, thank you for the roses. Thank you for the roses. Do you remember that shit? That was the corniest, cringiest shit I've ever seen in my life. I wanted the human race to end at that point. It was fucked, bro. And everyone was jumping on it. And it was okay for the people who were like making buck on it. But you were just seeing like poor average Joe on there with 2 people watching him. And he's like... just waiting for a gift. Heavy shit, man, honestly. I think that was the day... if aliens came to Earth when that was going on, we wouldn't be here now. The aliens would have decided to kill us off. So it's a good thing the aliens didn't show up that day. We wouldn't have been... we would have either been, like, deleted, or we would have been, like, studied heavily. Maybe we're currently being studied, I don't know. NPC trend. Balloon, pop, pop, pop. And you know what the worst part is? You know the real NPCs are? The people who fucking pay for it. The people who buy stuff for them to, like, do a reaction to. It's like, what? The only one who kind of like did it okay was that Miles Morales one, because he kind of like started turning it into a bit of a satire. But even then it was still rough, you know? You got to really have like no shame to just get in front of your camera and do that. I mean, it's kind of a weird concept of people doing like what I do here, but to sit there and look at the camera and act like an NPC going, thank you for the roses. The roses. You know, fucking mental world we live in, guys. Thank you for the roses. Just dance or say quotes generally confuses you. Yeah. People that use the money, yeah, are NPCs. Aliens learn to keep their windows rolled up and doors locked when passing through this part of the galaxy, honestly. If each, like, universe or civilization is like a TV channel, Earth is literally trash TV. We gotta be, like, you know, that guilty pleasure TV, you know? Every time someone sends bits, I'll have different, like different things I do based on how many bits you do, and I'm gonna get rich doing it, alright? We're on their version of MTV, yeah. We are? Honestly, bro. Fucking madness, I'm telling you. Eat each other's chili rings and scoop it all by. Earth is Babe Station. Fucking Babe Station. Yeah, there's like some alien teenager who's like watching planet Earth while his parents are asleep, but he's got the volume down on like 1, you know, just trying to, like, you know, listen to it, but also listen for his like dad getting up in the middle of the night. That sounded oddly specific then. Big forehead. For fuck's sake. You just had to do that, didn't you? Yeah, the Ranger knows about the preview. That free preview. That's like, everyone used to talk about that in school. Like, oh, did you hear about the Television X free preview? Like, oh god, that's nostalgia, I guess. That's kind of a different time, you know. Anyone who grew up with the internet, you don't get it. Sorry. Did I only did Bioran correctly and live split last night, so ready to start a run? Hell yeah! You're gonna join the tournament next time, Zarek? So you're gonna join the Bioran tournament? Do it. This is the time now where everyone's training. All the powerful Biorand warriors are training and honing their skills. Not anytime soon. Well, it's in January, so you got time to practice. Yeah, Bioran's sick, though. I'm assuming you're doing it for the OGs, not the remake. But apparently, Namsku's working on RE3 remake, Biorand, which is exciting. That's the rack for the CDs. It was the same as like the first year though. Like, I think everyone started off pretty casually and then it got kind of competitive then as it progressed. You know, people were really like, you couldn't call her at one point. Yo, Yogi. Yo, what up, you little sheep shagger? How you doing, bud? Making your way chronologically in the series. Nice, enjoy. Yeah, it's a cool series. We hyped for RE9. Okay, I got everything. Cool. I haven't decided if I'm going to race next year. I might just do the organizing side of things. Because it was a lot this year. It was a lot, man. It was hard. Stars. No! Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm lucky. What the fuck? Nemi trying to be a little tart. We can still race. We can still race, but I just don't know if I want to put myself through like the whole cycle of all that again whilst also organizing it. It was just mentally a lot. So, but yeah, I'd be happy to do like random races. And what I think would be cool is if like plugging any gaps, I could plug any gaps if like this, you know, instead of if there's like a gap between races on the commentary, I'd like to like do stuff with that. Maybe like keep more maintenance of the channel, you know? Close, close, close. So they restart the laptop and it fixes itself. Good. I play on controller myself, but one day I'll try and do mouse and keyboard. Oh, just mouse. I mean keyboard, sorry. Can you imagine playing Resident Evil on mouse? Oh yeah, I dropped the ball that race, didn't I, Oni? That freaking bridge, man. I got myself into a right little state. Yeah, just mouse. There he is. Dave Grigger. Yeah, that exactly, Yogi. We tried to do it this time, but it was hard. It was just we didn't anticipate, in all honesty, the channel doing as well as what it did. As how it did. So I feel like we were underprepared in terms of just delivering any kind of in-between content. So this year is going to be much better planned on that front, and I kind of want to be on it with it. It did really well. It unlocked Path to Partner. It actually unlocked like the partner application on it.
Okay. Nikolai?
Need to play casual OGs first. Just do a one big beast, did he? Just went straight into Biorand. He never even played these games before, but he wanted to be in the tournament, so... And he did really well. First time playing Resi 3 was the Biorand. Yeah, maybe in retrospect though, like maybe give them like a once over, just one cheeky playthrough, you know. Yeah, you know, you got your GameCube versions. No. Yeah, drinking games in between races. Yeah. Need to get back to speedrun RE2. You got the remake down to 1 hour 16. Shit. Just need a new PC to do it.
It's useless.
Do it, man. Get on it. Yeah, no, that's a fair point. The only issue we've got is just the sheer manpower of it. Is like getting people to be able to give up their time to do it. And everyone who was involved did a fantastic job, by the way. But it was like I feel like maybe if we could come up with a better way of organizing races, but again, it's tricky when there's so many different people with different schedules that some races are going to clash. So yeah, you know what? Perhaps that might be a shout, Yogi. Because we got Biorand for mine and we got Biorand, which is Orca's channel. But it could be like a third one. Clear obscure randos or God Run. Ooh. Have you not got like a deep down like kind of gut feeling? Because sometimes, a lot of the time, I just listen to my gut with that. Like, what am I feeling? Not really. Do the God Run then. I'm just saying that so someone else can suffer like I'm suffering.
Here's a gift for you.
Here's a gift for you. You guys got me excited now for the next tournament. Oh, you got a migraine, bro? Yeah, I feel you, man. I've been getting like, well, headache / migraines recently. It's good. The tournament's gonna be in January. Have another Monster. You know what? You could be drinking too much Monster. Or maybe you got a withdrawal because you've become addicted to Monster. Because you're a freaking monster, Harry. As in 3 AM. Oh, man. Either way, drink more Monster. You just want him to suffer. There. Need to check some food for dinner. Nice. Go on, then. Go on. Oh, yeah. You've had one today. That's why you got a headache. Because you've been drinking like 3 or 4 a day. That's a lot of caffeine. So you're telling me you've had like, you know, that much less? Could be that. Have a Monster, bro. Might be like running low on caffeine. Peer pressure. Or don't. Or don't. Do whatever you feel is the right answer. I'm not a doctor. I need to put a disclaimer here. 1 to 4 a day. 4 is nuts, bro. So if we peer pressured Hayes into a job, it would work. Listen, you can't shit miracles, bro. I've tried, okay? Being a monster. You know what? I bet there's someone who's probably tried to do that. 24 hours in a day, so 1 can every hour. Can you imagine? That's deadly. I think that's actually probably dangerous, and don't do that, please. Coding the monster sounds good. Are we a bunch of smackheads here? Why did I get brain suckers in that room? Because in the dining room? Because sometimes you can do. I jump out of the train, bear in mind. So I don't get the cutscene with Carlos in that room. Don't drink 24 in a day. What about drinking 4 in a day, Rad? What's your thought process on this? I am a bad influence. I did say to Hayes yesterday, the heart is a muscle and needs to be exercised. You know, what do you do when you're in the gym, guys, and you're trying to bulk? You exercise until failure. You do the same with your heart. I'm just kidding. 4's a lot. It is. It's got to be about double your daily intake, or get it in there anyway. Oh no, it's like 150 milligrams of caffeine, and what's our daily intake? 400. So yeah, it's a lot. It doesn't matter if it's sugar free. He says, oh yeah, but it's sugar free though. Oh, did I fuck up? Wow. I wasn't paying attention. Where did I get that t-shirt? Silent Brit, if I told you, I'll have to kill you, but I gotta return some videotapes first. I got it from a site called Terror Threads. They operate on Instagram. And I kept seeing their designs on there. They do loads of like horror designs. I got a Reanimator one, which I wear occasionally. But the only problem is they're American based. So The t-shirts are fairly priced. They're like, I think they're like £20 a t-shirt or something, £25 a t-shirt. But the shipping is about £25. So you're better off buying some on there, buying a few on there to get your money's worth, I guess, because they come from America. So yeah, it's about the price of a t-shirt to deliver it as well. Oh, so there is more caffeine in the sugar, in the full sugar one? I didn't think there was. I had a Ripper yesterday. No, Ripper is a lovely drink. Why are all the discontinued ones like really nice? Yeah, I thought we did. But maybe no, I don't know. Because of energy drinks, it's staggering. And how many, like, are they drinking a day, like, regularly? Yeah. I can honestly say I've never drunk more than 2 a day. In a day. What's the worst energy drink as in taste? I don't know, actually. The story of Red Bull, like, getting approved for sale is nuts because I think they all agree that, like, it tasted terrible. And I don't know, no one knows why it got approved or something. But it did. But I don't mind the taste of Red Bull, but it's not, like, something I actively really want to have regularly, you know? Emerge. 39p energy drink. I thought you said you had 4 in one day. Must have misremembered. Clock. Let's see, natural energy. Stream Elements is right. Watermelon Red Bull. I'm not a fan of watermelon flavored things, unfortunately. So, otherwise, I'd be like, yes. But if I did like the flavor, yeah, sure. Let's have a fix the capper. No, I think it's funnier the way it is. I think just saying cap is funny. Is that funny? Hey, Mars. Yo, welcome in. Lovely. How was your stream? Thank you, Psychotic. See, I'm not alone out here. I watched this spider insta-spit now. Okay, he didn't this time. He knew we were watching. It was fantastic. Yo, how enthusiastic. Damn. Fantastic. I love the enthusiasm. There was once upon a time where I was enthusiastic. When I was like a young, deluded child. 40 hard problems still smashing monster down the wazoo. Yeah. It's not a nice thing to say about Mars. Why do I prefer OG games over the remakes? Because I do. I can't really describe it. I just grew up with them. They feel fun to play. I like the tank controls. I like the graphics. I like the cheesy voice acting. Yeah, it's all cool. I like the item management. It's just very good. It was a joke, Mars. It was a joke. Chill, Mars. Chill out. Oh. Yeah. When I was a young warthog. Right, if anything's going to end this run, it's going to be this. I am Hayes. No. Got him. His granddad. How rude, Mars. Mars gives as good as she gets. You finished RE3? I felt like RE6 a bit. I don't know. RE6 is a different breed of bad. But I think RE3R felt like RE2 remake, but just not a lot of it, you know? It's an RE6. That's just how I say hello, Mars. I'm sorry, Jill.
Wake up!
Wake up.
October 1st.
Right.
Night.
It's time to lock in.
Sound of falling rain. I can't believe I'm still alive.
Too much cinematics. Yeah, it's not enough gameplay for sure. Hey, kitty cat. Hello, hello. You beautiful beach. Yeah, what up? How the hell are you doing on this glorious day? Yeah, there was definitely not enough gameplay in 3R for sure. There was a lot of cut content. This whole clock tower area was not in there. I'd really like spiders now. In this section, I never get spiders anymore. I always get the shitty drain demos. Or brain suckers, whatever they're freaking called. Yes. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I saw spiders here. Oh, I'm glad to hear, kitty cat. That's fantastic news. Glad you're having a good one. Right, you're messing around too long. Yeah, the original RE3, it wasn't like open world or anything, but it felt like you're exploring a city, you know? And I feel like they kind of dropped the ball with RE3 Remake a little bit. They could have had like a city that felt like kind of lived in and felt like you're proper exploring it, but I don't know. Wasn't meant to be, I guess. Wasn't meant to be, man. Man, 78% just on those zombies and 2 spiders. Like 78% like left, I mean. Yeah, I'd say Resident Evil 2 OG and Resident Evil 2 Remake are 2 very, very solid entries, and I understand if they're people's favorites. Like, Resi 3 is OG, as a lot of people's favorites, but at the same time, I feel like it was kind of overlooked by many as well. Never heard of them. Oh yeah, the DLC, yeah. It was like those different challenges, like kendo and stuff. the Ghost Survivors. Is that what I'm thinking of? Carlos looks a little bit cartoony. He looks like a Disney character, yeah. Just a bit. Looks like the dude from like Tangled. I can't remember his name now. Oh yeah, there's the other one where you're like the sheriff guy and you gotta like kill 100 enemies. And then there was like that Cat Ears achievement that everyone was going for, where if you beat it like with using less than I think 60 bullets, you get like an achievement or it's not an achievement, but it's like an award in the game, and you get the Cat Ears. Yeah, Flynn Rider. Flynn Rider. 325. Thanks, 404. Boom, boom, boom. The cunt in pale hairs, yeah, those son of a bitches. And then they made her into the main game of RE3 remake. Love that. And the poison ones, yeah. Have they put the poison ones and the pale heads into Biorand yet? Because you can imagine how bad that'll make certain seeds. Not yet. Just keep it that way. But yeah, that gas station gauntlet was something else. It really was. Zombies? Oh yeah, tofu ones as well. I didn't ever play OG like Resident Evil 2 tofu and hunk. Never done them before. I'm gonna have to try them. Not even casually. You want RE, huh? Which one do you want, Mars? Room's cold, you need a jumper on. Aircon's nuts. Yeah, I had to switch mine off just now, bro. I was starting to shiver. All of them? Oh, okay. Do you play games, Lomaz? Do you play games? Never finished a tofu run? Don't. I did Ghost Survivors, yeah, because on the PlayStation I got all the achievements on RE2, plus the DLC achievements. I got it all. But at what cost? She only plays Rule of Rose. Is that even a game? I feel like people don't play Rule of Rose. Rule of Rose plays you. Grab the jumper. You'll be under your blanket now, bro. Which Dynasty Warriors? About early Dynasty Warriors? Yeah. I've been playing Dynasty Warriors 3 recently, and honestly, that game's tough. It's fun, though. The old ones were kind of tough, though. Yeah, I got the Platinum Trophy for Resi 2 remake. Well, I got a Platinum for a few of the Resident Evils. I got Platinum for Resi 1 remake, Resi 2 remake, Resi 3 remake, and Resi 7. I didn't do Village, and I didn't do Zero because I didn't want to do Leech Hunter. Have you 404? And offer someone out for a scrap. Yeah, Mars is a little scrapper. Mars loves a pint and a fight. Village knife only such wank. Unless you're using like, what, that karambit or whatever the fuck it's called. I like 7 and 8. Yeah, I played 7 on the last stream. We finished off RE7. Fun game. I'm gonna do Village next week. Leech Hunter was hot ass, not even cold ass. Oh yeah, I had Dynasty Tactics. I think they did a second one as well.
Hey, are you okay?
And then yeah, Kessen 1, 2, and 3. I loved Kessen 2, man.
What's going on?
That game was banging. So cheesy, but so good. You chatting shit, lad? Mars is like, chat shit, get banged. Chat shit, get wrecked. Yeah, Kessen 2 was nuts, right? It was like so over the top. It like had magic and everything in it, but it was honestly a really cool game. Matt Chow used to make me laugh in that game because do you remember how Matt Chow and his forces would like ride their horses? I didn't mean for that to rhyme. Do you remember how they'd like ride into battle? They'd literally just be stood on top of the horses, balancing, like kind of surfing, just surfing their horse. But apparently Matt Chow in the history was actually a pretty shit person. He's made out to be like super heroic and, you know, always seeking the justice, you know, and morality and stuff. But apparently he was very morally, you know, bit of a, he had some moral issues. He had some character flaws. I'm a poet and I don't know it. His moral compass was broken, yeah. Yeah. Got there in the end. Yeah, didn't he get like, he got killed by his own men as well? And he was a pretty like bad person as well, like because didn't he kidnap and do not very nice things to Shahu Yuan's sister? And they put her in one of the games. They put her in Dynasty Warriors 9, I think. Lady, no, what was her name? Shaoji. Shahoji. Yeah, Google the whole story with Zhang Fei and Shahoji and it's fucked. What difficulty? There's only like a normal difficulty, but like Jill is technically easy and Chris is hard. You know what I mean? Oh. What's a moral compass? Whatever it is, Hayes is going to try and buy one off TikTok. This is hard. Pervert. Leave Hayes alone. He's got that mod sword, so it means I kind of got to bully him. Kind of have to. It's just in the rules. I'd never bully Hayes. I leave that for everyone else to do. Character building, yeah. It's good for his development. It's good for his rehabilitation into society. So Mars, what were you playing today then? You little buttercup. Respect my authority. Oh, of course, yeah, Lollipop Chainsaw, yeah, first playthrough, right? What did you think of it? Seems very, very fun. And I've never played it, but I'm hyped for some Suda 51 stuff like that. What was that game that got announced by Suda 51 game coming out? Loved it, tearing up zombies. Nice. Plenty of fan service. I'm guessing you were doing the original and not the remake. I love Suda 51 games. What do you think about Killer 7? That one's my favorite. I love Killer 7 so much. So good. We talk about PP in that game. You want Killer 7? I think the PS2 version's fairly well priced. I think it's like about £18 or something in CEX. And the GameCube one is the one that's more expensive. But you can get it on Steam, and the Steam port is actually phenomenal. They did a ridiculously good job on the Steam port. Look at Mars's rod. Damn, 10 inches of rod. It's like this thing. It's like an iron pipe. Alright, 404. No need to show off, bro. You don't need to show off, man. How much is the PS1 console worth these days? I'm not sure. You have to have a look online. Yeah, I have a PS1, but I think the laser has gone in it because it stopped playing discs like really randomly. I was playing a game on it and just stopped, and then it wouldn't play anything. So it might have died. But this was many years ago. I'll probably buy like another one at some point. I think it sucks that you just can't buy these things new anymore. Do you think people would buy them if you could buy them new? Or the only reason people are buying them is because they are collector's items and you can't buy them anymore?
I'm quite impressed.
That nudge doesn't count as damage. You didn't even come up out the ground. Yo, Gemini, you legend. Gemini in the house. Yo, what up, bud? Did someone call you? Did I say handsome, sexy bastard? Because then I would be calling you. What up, Gemini? Guys, go check out Gemini Rebirth. If you like these rebirth patches for these games, then that's the dude who's responsible. It would be worms. I got worms. Don't know what console to buy next. Buy a Switch 2. Oh, you got one. Buy a second Switch 2. You haven't done much rebirthing lately. I know, it's about time you did some fucking work. Oh, no, I'm just kidding. I'm assuming that you've moved on to bigger and better things, right? Play Burning Rangers. There you go. Decided. I never owned a Sega Saturn or a Dreamcast. The only Sega I owned actually was a Mega Drive. What about a Wii U? Buy a Wii U. They're really cool. Isn't it mad that, like, Breath of the Wild was released for Wii U, Switch, and Switch 2, and it's only now able to be played at a decent, proper frame rate as originally intended? PSP is the Forgotten Goat. I had Dynasty Warriors and Samurai Warriors on the PSP. I think I got rid of it, unfortunately. By an Atari. Get Haze to make you a dodgy box. You'll never need another console in your life. You got it? We were talking in depth about Dynasty Warriors earlier. I'm mega on a Dynasty Warriors binge at the moment. Gemini, can you, like, remaster? Can you do something with Dynasty Warriors 3 for me? Because that's my favorite one. Cheers, bud. Like my father, Cow Cow. We won Dynasty Warriors 3 Classic Rebirth, guys. Oh, it's probably its own world, yeah. Yeah, Koei be like, no, fuck you. Do I have one Steam Deck? I don't have a Steam Deck now. Maybe one day. But if I bought a Steam Deck, I'll be honest with you, I'll probably only use it to play games docked, you know, on the TV. Which kind of defeats the purpose of having a handheld device. But that's just how I roll. Hunters. What's a Steam Deck? It's a handheld Steam game console thing which you can play Steam games on. I know you're saying that to be sarcastic, by the way. I just thought I'd, like, answer seriously for you. Well, you asked a stupid question, so I give you a stupid answer. I hate having hunters in this room. It's not ideal. Because they take about a week and a half to get down here. Why would you ask what's a Steam Deck when you own a Steam Deck, Mars? That to me quantifies my response of thinking that it was a silly question. Control him. There. Does the Steam Deck play Rule of Rose, though? Probably does, actually, if you can emulate it. But Mars doesn't believe in emulation. She's too rich for that. It's OG hardware or none, or bust. But no one wants to play Rule of Rose. Fair. I'm going to play Rule of Rose one day. You emulated your Steam Deck on your PSP. Oh, I need to get that Gex Trilogy. Yeah, because the Gex Trilogy's out now, right? I love me some Gex, bro. I only played the second one, though. I never played the original. Gex, the original 3DO legend. Anyone else here own a 3DO? When his Resident Evil Warriors drop in, it needs to, right? You'd avoid buying it? Oh, really? Why? Just stuck stationary? Is it, like, not great? It's really bad. Who developed it? You are the true warrior of Raccoon City. Yeah, and your Muso attack would be just like grab the RPG. Oh, okay, got you. Never heard of them. I don't know much about them, to be fair. Not the best with, like, keeping up with companies and stuff. So the way it works, 404, is there are certain trigger points to respawn in those enemies. And the Steam puzzle room is one of them. And this puzzle as well, plus the barcode. So the barcode and the water sample puzzle are both triggers to respawn in the enemies. So if you don't want the enemies to respawn on the way back, because the hunters on the way back, the way I just came then, is the hardest, like, it's the worst RNG. So yeah, this is why, thankfully, this strat I was able to find out. I came up with this strat. I was quite proud of myself. And now I use it for every run, just to be on the safe side. So yeah, as soon as I use this now, they'll respawn. What's the strat exactly? So basically, you need to do several things in this area. You gotta do the steam puzzle, you gotta do this water sample puzzle in order to progress to the acid Nemi fight. In that waste disposal room, you can either get hunters, zombies, or brain suckers, and each time you complete one of these tasks, whether it be the water sample puzzle, putting the barcode into the keypad, into the reader, or doing the steam puzzle, those enemies respawn. So the issue we were having when we were doing no damage is we'd go through the room, kill everything, go up and do the steam puzzle, the enemies would come back. But no one realized that that was what was happening. So it was only when I tried to do it a different way one day and I was like, oh, the enemies haven't respawned. Interesting. So that's why now we don't touch the steam puzzle until we go back, because it's easier to deal with the enemies going towards the elevator than coming from the elevator. Because if you come out the elevator, you get two hunters either side of you, and it's doable, but it's not easy. If you got zombies and brain suckers, it's pretty much free, but hunters is really bad. Dark Warrior, hello, my friend, welcome in. Bustle, our American Psycho shirt is so freaking gnarly. I got it from Terror Threads. Check them out, man. How are you doing, bud? Thank you so much for being here, guys. You're legends. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Hunters equals AIDS, baby. Dig the shirt. You gotta return some videotapes, guys. Time for chat to return some videotapes. Yo, hi everyone. Sorry, I just like nerded out on you guys with like Resident Evil no damage science. Never returned those. About time you did. Oh, yeah, I did the wrong one. Thanks, thanks 404. Shit, I even put the command on my fucking stream deck and I pressed the wrong button. What a twat. That's why 404 is here. Never played this before. You should play it. It's a good game, Mars. Pro streamer. I know, Mr. Patchy. Dr. Snooky Banner. Streamer. No damage runner. Yeah, boy. Too much RE2R. Not enough. So now that I've done these things, the enemies at the top will have respawned. But it's not going to be too bad. There is going to be one very close to the door, but as long as I can go in and aim straight away, we're good. Whatever you do, don't reset the room, because the enemy's positions shuffle. And it's not always for the best. I'll do that tonight. Okay. Also, Mars, you stream on a Thursday now? There, you gotta be quick there. With that one. You have since January. Oh, okay. Ooh. So are you in work now then? Yeah, sorry, I don't keep a log of like what days and times everyone streams. Sorry. I should though. Sadly, yes. I thought you loved your job. You get in the bin. And there we go, we're done. That's how you do that area. It's remarkable. Yo, Force Sippy, thank you so much for the follow today. Welcome in. Waiting on installs. Oh. I know what you mean. What do you mean? Yeah, to be fair, Hayes is right. Yeah, he's not wrong. He's not wrong, bud. Scrot gun. Push the button, Jill. Push it. Okay, we're nearing the end game. We're nearing closing this out. Should you have for dinner? Are you thinking of getting some in takeaway? You know, some in ordered? Or are you gonna have something cooked? He says beans, yeah. Force Ranger pipes up when someone mentions beans. You had it up in Discord on my channel. Oh, you had it up on Discord in my Discord lurking?
Please evacuate.
Yeah, I might have been snoozing by that point. Roast beef sandwich? Go on then. You just had beans or you full English? You just had a full English? What would a full Welsh consist of? I don't know what, but I'm sure it'd be better. Leeks, yeah, it would have leeks actually. Yeah, fair point. Sheep, yeah. Yo, Simply Horror, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Where you going, buddy? GG's. Just leaks. That's it. That's what the full Welsh is. Just leaks. You love haggis? Apparently haggis is very nice. I've just never tried it. Apparently haggis is great. So fast, I know, right? Kind of my style. Sorry. It was midnight, so roughly 7 a.m. my time. Oh, okay. I was waking up about like 9, half 9, 10. Favorite RE game and your favorite to speedrun? This is a wild speedrun. Like the RNG. I mean, I see a lot of speedruns, but then I also see a lot of resets at the basement. But yeah, welcome in, Simply Horror. I hope you're doing really well. We do no damage runs here. And so far, seems to be going okay. We got a good run going on. Haggis and mash. I gotta try haggis. Gotta try haggis one day. One day I will. That's a goddamn promise. So we just gotta not screw up Final Nemi now. Could warm up a freezer pizza. Yeah, they do some really nice ones as well. Like, I don't know if they do Chicago Town where you live, but some of the Chicago Town pizzas are banging. They do like, you know, tomato stuffed crust and that. It's like, oof, proper cheeky, proper naughty food, you know? Just eat it frozen. What movie am I thinking of? K9. Do you remember K9 with James Belushi? And the dog just like eats the fucking steaks like frozen in the kitchen. DiGiorno's. I don't know if we have those. Yeah, K9's a lot of fun. He's trying to like, basically James Belushi's trying to nail his wife, and the dog keeps barking and disturbing them. So he takes out a couple of frozen steaks from the freezer and just chucks them down. He's like, yeah, that should keep you occupied for like a couple of hours, an hour or two. And then next thing you know, dogs just fucking demolish them. Good film, that. Oh yeah, ads in 20 seconds, guys. Thanks, 404. Damn. 404. There'll be no ads there. Actually, could we snooze? I'll just snooze the ads. I'm going to snooze them for 5 minutes because so people don't miss the end of this run. They don't miss me getting wrecked. AIDS in 20 seconds. If I get hit, yeah. Surprised you're not asleep. What even is sleep? No, it's okay. I've snoozed it. Don't panic. Stop panicking, Anakin. Yeah, I luckily I didn't take that the wrong way. But yeah, now you say it, like, surprised I'm not asleep yet with this shitty, boring stream. Heavy.
You're still alive. Such person.
Fair. At least he's honest. I turned down all the redeems my end, so you guys can go ham if you want, but I suggest you don't because you might ruin it for like people watching, but I can't hear anything, so you're not going to distract me.
So, you want to get out of here alone? Is that your plan?
Good thing about having an audio mixer.
Since I'll be the only one who knows what really happened, I'll have more fun.
Oops.
Jill! That's it. We've got to find a way out of here. Now!
Warning. Missile attack confirmed.
You only let us down once. For fuck's sake. I can just see it.
Checking system.
Always one, and you wouldn't expect it to be one of the mods.
Warning. There is not enough power to activate the system. Battery connected.
Uh-oh. I got stuck on that corner there and I was like, GG's guys, God run one dick down. Let's fucking go. We're back, baby. We still gotta say hi, YouTube. Now do another game to add on to it. Do a victory lap. Might get a 15 at this rate. Hi, Mum. Yeah, I got stuck on the corner and because I knew I had to do 1, 1, and then 2. Because you got to hit him 4 times. 1, 1, and then 2. But I screwed up the it slightly. And I had the worst RNG there. He was fast but slow coming around the corner. So, yeah. GG's, guys. How about a celebratory 12-hour banger? I'm going to have a celebratory 7-day holiday from Twitch. All in one sitting, yeah? Yeah, it's going to be a banger YouTube video, guys. Check out my YouTube. Subscribe, like and subscribe. Now do Dynasty Warriors 3. Don't tempt me. Omina, thank you for the GGs. Hell yeah. Are we going to give him stars, guys? Are we going to give him stars? I mean, technically I didn't hit the record button. I'm just going to export it to YouTube, but it's going to be, obviously it'll be in higher definition this time. MDR says GG, thanks. Brother Goat. Hey, Bampster, by the way. First attempt, guys. The first attempt of this. High definition, 480p. Hell yeah. This shows how far we've come, guys. Hey, furry turd. This literally shows how far we've come on this journey. This took me like months, like 5 months. The first 4 or 5 months. The first time I was going for it. This is the first time for the last time. Shame I couldn't do this on any other God runs. Exterminate. Commoner. With the 500 bits. Thank you, man. Appreciate that, bud. Thank you so very much. 500 big ones right in the face. Thank you, Beefy.
You want stars?
Yeah, when we were grinding RE3R for months. Fury. RE3R is a bitch. That's going to be my new Nemesis, like, pardon the pun, on the Ultimate God run. But yeah, here we go, guys. Zeros all down the board. God run 1. Dicked down. Let's go. We'll get to Carlos and then it's over. It's over, Carlos. Man, I'm happy with that. I am hella happy with that. We did it, guys. Hi, YouTube. YouTube, hi. We did it. We wish you were here for it, but you're here now. Now you know what? Next stream, which is tomorrow, I'll add the other 3 onto it. We'll try and do God Run. We'll just for the memes. We'll see if we can do God Run too. Yeah, Hayes, I know, right? I know. That's how you get it done. I think I'm just happy that we got it like in one attempt. It would have been grim. Can you imagine like if I'd
Thanks.
Can you imagine if I'd just done this for like the next couple of months because I couldn't get past it?
Are you ready to finish this?
Even a blind squirrel finds a nut sometimes.
It's coming.
Yeah.
I'll nut in your mum if you carry on, bro. Okay, how about that?
It's the end.
God Run of remakes. Potentially. We started one, but I'm doing an Ultimate God Run, which is 15 scenarios. Too late. Sorry, bud. Yeah, 15 scenarios, which is classics and remakes. So it's 1, 2, and 3 classic remake and Code Veronica. All hardest difficulties. These 8 hours are typical working days. Hey, don't confuse Hayes. You know how Hayes speaks in like, you know, all this machine terminology? That's exactly what that is to him. He doesn't know what an 8-hour working day is, bro. Come on. Yeah, guys, we did it. Hell freaking yes.
Fatality.
And Raccoon City has got a big, giant flaming bell end coming out of it. Apparently, that's what Hayes' knob looks like. Do it, Lurkin. Do it, my guy. Hayes can't even stay awake for 8 hours straight, so grow up, man. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. It's time to hydrate, actually. Oh, let me have a look at these wires that I bought. So I'm just going to turn my cam off a sec while I open this.
Our hearts go out to those poor civilians of Raccoon City.
Okay. So I bought this U-green switcher because I don't want to have 2 mice and 2 keyboards. So this is a switcher I'm going to be using between the 2 PCs. I bought like an extra extension cable, extension lead. Oh, it's like a tower extension for the power strips. KVM switch, yeah. And the 5-port gigabit internet thing. And also I got two of these audio line. They sent me 2 different things actually. What the hell? Oh no, this is for my headphones. This is a 2-meter lead for my headphones, and hopefully one that doesn't play up all the time. And yeah, these are the... They haven't sent me enough of these. Oh no, they have. Yeah, they have. And these are the line in and line out auxiliary cables that I'm going to use to connect from my audio mixer to the PC and back. So yeah. Oh yeah, these are the last couple of things I need now. So I could technically, in theory, stream on the dual PC setup tomorrow, but just I don't want to rush it, so I'm going to set it up properly, and we'll get on it next week, and I'll hopefully have the first game I stream on it will be Village. Cranked for you guys. 5-port switch was a wise choice for the price. Thank you, Hayes. Thanks, Hayes. Damn, look at Hayes being a little bitch over there. Do I have a moment after the stream? Yeah, sure. Sure, Yuki. I can give you a moment. Cranked for you. Yeah, for you guys. Hayes is there like Mr. Miyagi, just like nodding. VC then, please. All right, man. No problemo. Ooh. And there we have it, guys. That's apparently how we get a god run done. Apparently so, anyway. Then when you get more time, I need to finalize some stuff, but there's no rush. Okay, no worries. It's 6 now on the old walking stick. Yeah. I just call your mum for that. Yeah. Man, I need to empty my bin. It's just full of Monster cans and Pepsi cans and water bottles. And an empty packet of chicken. Living the life. 1 hour 49. This took me a bit longer, but I was being a bit more careful. Jill looks like Ali there. Jill looks like I Kit Kat there. There we go, guys. GG's. We did it. You must stay focused. What does he say? You karate do yes or karate do no. There's no karate guess so. Or you get the squish, just like grape. Anyway, guys. Well done, GG's. You did it, guys. You got the goddamn god run. Won for the 2nd time in a row. But then, having said that, how many times have we done this during the Ultimate God Run? But still, it's cool to have it there for YouTube. Hell yeah.